My bad. This the last time. My bad, y'all. My bad. My birthday is not today, y'all. My birthday is not today. Thank y'all for the, I guess, early birthday wishes. I did not know my mic wasn't on. Louis Bags, 2-turn John Doe. Good morning. Double back and Pete Kazi on YouTube. What's good with y'all? My bad. I did not know my mic was not connected. But we are good to go now. B Young, what's the word? Good morning, brother. First and foremost, happy Friday to every somebody that's in here. Welcome back to another daily Fact and Stats show. Appreciate Shaggy for the resub. Happy Friday, brother.
Let's go.
Shaggy been subscribed for 5 months. Shaggy's on a 5-month streak. Shout out to Shaggy. Shout out to all y'all that subs on Twitch and or members on YouTube. Thank y'all for the extended support. 1000%. We are here for a Friday show. We're going to get into everything that we're going to be talking about today. Slowly but surely. Definitely looking forward to the NBA roster prompt. Definitely looking forward to some of y'all award predictions. What's next? Realistically, we're probably not going to get through all 30 teams. So it's like, I don't even know if I'm even going to pick that up. I might swap that for the all NBA team predictions, to be honest. The what's next is going to be tough to squeeze in with the freaking season starting on Tuesday. It's crazy. We are here. Obviously, football dominates the show Monday and Tuesdays. And then I've been working on the past. My birthday is not today, y'all. My birthday is Wednesday. Black, double back, Pete Kazi. I appreciate that. My birthday is Wednesday. My birthday is not today. My birthday is October 22nd, y'all. October 22nd. About to turn 29. Damn. Crazy to think about. But I got a shirt or two or whatever to give away to someone when we get to the NBA roster prompt section. Or I'll make it a hoodie. It's cold outside, bro. It's getting cold fast. I'll make it a hoodie. I'll order you a hoodie and make it a hoodie for whoever wins when we get down to that activity. But all in all, good morning everybody that's in here. Welcome back to another Fact and Stats show. I can't even say the days right now, but at least Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Wednesdays and Thursdays optional. So not optional, but TBD for the most part, to be determined. If you're watching on YouTube, first and foremost, thank you for that. I like hosting a show on YouTube just as much as I like hosting a show on Twitch. If you want to extend your support for the platform on YouTube, first and foremost, there's a couple of things you can do. You can hit the thumbs up button on this video. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across Facts and Stats. Second, you can send super chats and or super stickers. That's extending your support for the platform. And then third, you can become a member. The link is in the description on the video to become a member. Shout out to SGA Sports Talk. Matter of fact, yeah, that's just crossed my mind. I want to shout him out right now at the top of the show. This guy came into the playback yesterday. Discord yesterday. And was watching the game with us and promoting his YouTube. And I'm like, yo, Ari, make sure you tell him about Fact and Stats too. So he can come around to the show, subscribe, whatever the case may be. That man subscribed and became a member on YouTube yesterday. His first time even popping in. So, yeah, I need y'all to do this guy a solid. I'm going to re-promote this later on throughout the show as well. He's at 477 subscribers. He really wanted to get to 500. He's at 477 subscribers. He really wanted to get to 500. If you on the Twitch, I just put it in the Twitch chat. Just do me a solid and subscribe to that brother. If you on YouTube, I might have put it into the YouTube chat. Just do me a solid and subscribe to that brother. Again, I will promote it later on throughout the show as well. Hold on. Hope that brother get a 500 subscribers, man. He only 23 away. 23 away. So like I was saying, if you want the YouTube side of things, a couple of things you can do. You can become a member, send super chats and or super stickers, and last but certainly not least, become a subscriber. Become a subscriber. Hit the thumbs up button on this video. That helps the algorithm out. And if you on the Twitch side of things, just appreciate y'all following the platform to Twitch. Appreciate y'all following me on Twitch. And then appreciate you all subscribing on Twitch. Whether you're a sub through the Twitch platform and you did it just like that, or if you're a sub through Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime as you get one free subscription per month. So keep that in mind. If you do have Amazon Prime, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime as you get one free subscription per month. So keep that in mind. Far as the show today, everything that we're going to be talking about, and again, my birthday is not today. My birthday is Wednesday. We're going to be briefly or quickly or whatever the case may be going over the Bengals versus Steelers game last night, Thursday Night Football, where we've seen the stars perform pretty much, at least on the Bengals side of the ball. And then next we're going to be, no, well, I don't know the order yet, to be honest, but then we're going to get into NBA award predictions. We're going to have people that's on the stage and or members on YouTube and or subs on Twitch, or if not, you can drop it, but the ones that are members on YouTube or subs on Twitch, I am notating those people. What's your award predictions? MVP, Rookie of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Sixth Man of the Year, etc. Obviously, if you get them all right, or at least 80% right, that will come with a gift. Whether that's money or whether that's a shirt at the time, because it'll be summer. Whether that's a shirt, whatever the case may be, it's obviously going to come with something. So I appreciate the support, the members and the subs, 1,000%. Then we may get into the NBA What's Next continued. Realistically, I don't think we'll be able to get to all 30. Just being realistic, knowing that the season starts on Tuesday, and we have NFL and college football tomorrow on Sunday, and even Monday with the show. So knowing that's dominated by NFL, so I don't think that's too realistic. I might swap that out. And then we're also going to do the NBA roster prompt. It's the same thing that we did for football. So you know how in football, let me see if I can pull it up. How football, let me see where is that? I wonder if I deleted that. Y'all know when I had y'all build teams in the chat. I had y'all build teams in the chat, and I think D-Mac ended up winning. I shipped D-Mac 2 shirts for that. I had them build teams, and I had a set criteria. I didn't delete it. Oh. Well, that shit is not titled. What the hell is this? Oh, damn. We're supposed to get into the best NBA offseason moves. Oh, well. Let me delete that. Damn. My computer tripping. Alright. I want to show it to you all. If I can find it. But none of it looks like this. All NBA teams. So we did all NBA teams already? That's May. Oh, that was for the season. The end of the season. Ranking the top 30, one and done. Generational prospect. NBA first 10 games. This say September 4th. It might have been around this time, to be honest. It's in the NFL offseason rankings, though. Okay. Wait, what? It's on the same document? Okay, damn. So it was NFL roster reset. So this will be basically NBA roster reset. Roster prompt, roster reset, however you want to word it. I don't have the exact way I'm going to do it yet. I can give y'all one peek, though, for what I'm thinking. You're only going to be able to select one top one top 20 or 25 player. Now, obviously, it's going to be something with that. If you select the same player as somebody, you're automatically eliminated. Keep that in mind. You're going to be able to select one top 25 player. I will make a quick little top 25 pool, or I'll do a quick top 25 off the top of my head. You're going to be able to select one top 25 player. When you drop your list in the chat, whether it's Discord chat, whether it's Twitch chat, whether it's YouTube chat, and you do it first, you are the first person with that particular player. After that, you have to build your roster out around that player. No dupes. No dupes. So, hold on. That's what it's probably gonna be like. And I'll explain that a little later on. I think Ari got some things to say about that real quick. If you want to join the stage, y'all, you have to join the stage through the Fact and Stats Discord. Keep that in mind. I should have pinned that if it popped up yet. It did not pop up yet. You have to join the Fact and Stats Discord to join the stage. But I just giving y'all a little heads up of what we'll be getting into. My Discord is updating. Wow, it's about to be done. I don't want to rap with you. I'm leaving again. Rod Wave dropped a new song called Leaving. That song fire. Let me hit the Discord. Daily Show voice channel. Alright. So, yeah, that's my initial thoughts for this. Let me see. Alright. There we go. So, yo, bro. Son, your name is ridiculous. Blessings to you. Blessings to you, though. Yeah, what's up? Wait, is my mic not on Discord? Oh, I'll mute on Discord. My bad. Well, yeah, I said was good.
You had me muted.
No, I was muted on Discord.
You were. I was gonna ask. I was confused. I won't be participating in the basketball thing. But are you saying they can't choose the same top 25 player?
Yeah, like if whoever says I got Wemby on my 5, not say I got Wemby, but type Wemby first. Wemby's locked in on a 5. If anybody else puts Wemby in their 5, they're automatically eliminated.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so.
Well, that should be fun.
Yeah, that'd be a little interesting. So we'll see how that goes when we get to that.
NBA people, get your minds ready.
Facts, Pete Kazi. But yeah, that's everything that we'll be getting into today. So that's probably going to be, I don't know the order of how I'm going to do things. Again, realistically, what's next will not be complete far as the whole entire 30 NBA team standpoint, just being realistic with the season starting on Tuesday. And then obviously more games on Wednesday and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But, and I know damn well we can't do 23 teams today, either way. So the top 25 player can't be the same, but other players can. I don't know, Chen. I'm thinking about that. The top 25 player 1,000% can't be the same. And after that, I'm willing to allow.
That's what you did for us. Well, it was a little different. You can only choose one top 25 person across your team, but I feel like it makes it, because like if you do that, they can't have the same players at all. That really skews it to the people that were just here, like the person that could just be chilling and then like, oh, I'm chilling. Let me just go ahead and claim like all the best players at each position, or like all the like one top 25 player, and then like everybody else that's like at the top of that position, but probably aren't like top 25.
Yeah, but it's deeper than just choosing the best player, in my opinion. Because when I'm thinking about it, I think about it like, do this team fit? How would this team go? How would that team operate? You know, I just don't want to look at it like, all right, this person's the best. I got my top 25 player. Okay, this person is probably top 30, top 35.
What I'm saying is that like people gonna claim it.
What you mean claim it?
You know, I wish I knew NBA players. I'd be able to give you a better example. But like, let's say that's how you did it for like the NFL, right? And so like, say the person chose, all right, I'm gonna choose Josh Allen, right? So that's their top 25 players, their quarterback. And then they say, okay, for my running back, I'm going to choose, based off of the rankings, like Jonathan Taylor, who might not be a top 25 all overall player, but like is at the top of their, like still like a really good running back. I don't know how to explain it. Because I feel like the way that you're doing it for NFL NBA is a little different, but
I don't know, Black. But you can't call dibs on players, though. It's current players. You can't call dibs on players. I'm going off of what I see first in the chat. And again, it's only one rule at the moment. You only can choose two rules. I'm sorry. You only can choose one top 25 player and say, Black, you type out your starting 5 and your 5 have Luka on it. and then Chan comes a minute later and type out his starting five, and his five got Luke on it, he's automatically eliminated. Like literally automatically eliminated. Like whoever else he had does not matter. So I might let people have other players that could be the same or whatnot, and I might extend it to top 30. To be honest, so it'll be something like that. Right? What are you talking about? You just came in here and assumed. You ain't even say good morning was good or nothing. You literally just came in here and assumed, brother. I was just going over what we'll be talking about for the show today, brother. But if you saw the tweet, NFL is not on the back burner. NFL is literally at the top, brother. So with that being said, I just want to sort of kind of give y'all a little insight on what's going to be going on for the roster prompt section. Definitely doing award predictions today as well. And we will get to that. I think we did standard predictions and everything like that. And then what's next might get swapped. Probably we'll talk about a couple of teams. And then we will might switch that over to the All NBA predictions. That'll be what the show will consist of this Friday. Again, good morning to everybody that's in here on Twitter, Twitch, and or YouTube. And last night we had a game in the NFL. We're gonna go ahead and get to that. Shout out to everybody first and foremost that predicted the Bengals to win. It was a couple of y'all in here I heard do it. I heard Jordan do it. Woods. I heard Rain do it. Might have been not BJ. BJ have Steelers. A couple other people went out and said they think the Bengals were going to get the win last night. They were at home. They were, when I checked, plus 5.5. So, and the Steelers were minus 250, 255, something like that. So obviously the Steelers were the favorites on the road. The Steelers came into the game 4-1. The Bengals came into the game 2-4. Losers of like what 3-4 in a row, something like that. And the Bengals made a move last week to sort of kind of try to save their season. I was one of the ones that thought Jake Browning would be able to, just from what I saw a couple of years ago. Now, granted, 2 years ago is not the same as today. And I think it might have been Eli or somebody, probably not Eli, somebody else made that point to where like NFL ain't have film on dude. NFL ain't know how dude was. So Jake Browning looked better than what he did them years ago in comparison to now. And in his couple of games starting, it wasn't that pretty, and obviously he wasn't able to get Jamar Chase and T. Higgins the ball. So they went out there and they traded for Joe Flacco. And it's funny enough, leading up to this matchup, I didn't even see this or hear about this until yesterday. Leading up to the matchup, Mike Tomlin said, which I tremendously agree with. From a divisional standpoint, from a business standpoint, like I just tremendously agree with it. He was like, why would they, basically, long story short, why would you trade Joe Flacco within the division when you know they need a quarterback? That's literally what Mike Tomlin said. He was like, I don't get why, simple put, I don't get why they did that. The Bengals need a quarterback. Why would you help a divisional opponent out in that area that they're hurting at? And I 1000% agree. I didn't even think about that I didn't even think about that or like that at the time, to be honest. But Mike Tomlin knows, and many other people around the league know, from a GM or owner standpoint or even coaching standpoint, that Joe Flacco being a quarterback of the Bengals 1000% helps out that offense more than what Jake Browning was doing in his time they're starting. So coming into that game, Joe Flacco did exactly probably what Mike Tomlin expected him to do, and he's doing a great job again. Jamar chased the ball in this game last night. He also got T. Higgins involved. T. Higgins had 6 catches, 96 yards, and got into the end zone. Could have been 2 touchdowns, but he made a smart heads-up play and slid down at the end of the game and allowed Evan McPherson to kick the game-winning field goal. And then as far as Jamar Chase, how can you not enjoy what he do at the wide receiver position if you like football? It's really just that simple. 23 targets. Again, 23 targets. 16 grabs. 161 yards and a touchdown. Jamar Chase had a phenomenal game last night. On the Pittsburgh side, this real cool. Damn. My bad. Am I back on Twitch? Am I back on YouTube? My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I think the last thing that I was saying was talking about Jalen Ramsey. So.
No, you're talking about Jamar Chase.
Damn, y'all didn't hear the Joe. So, Jalen Ramsey, like I was just speaking to, Jamar Chase, I meant to say. 16 grabs, 23 targets, 161 yards, and a touchdown. Him and T. Higgins obviously performed last night, and that's why they brought Joe Flacco to Cincy. And what I was saying about Jalen Ramsey before my connection went out real quick, he got to be ashamed of himself last night. He put on a stinker from a defensive coverage standpoint last night. It's been 2 days. What? Embiid playing tonight. Shout out to Embiid. Dang, I gotta reconnect my YouTube. Hold on, I gotta reconnect my YouTube chat. Hold on 1 second. But well, let me try to talk at the same time. Um, yeah, Jalen Ramsey, Jamar Chase game winning, not game winning, but Jamar Chase touchdown came on Jalen Ramsey, and then immediately following that, T Higgins game winning touchdown. Not immediately, but T Higgins game winning touch. T Higgins game winning catch came on Jalen Ramsey. My bad. I literally just said all this before the connection went out, so it's messing me up a little bit. And so, yeah, Jalen Ramsey not having his best game last night. Chase Brown easily had his best game of the season from a carrying standpoint. He averaged 10 yards per carry. He broke off a 37-yard run. 37-yard run, had 11 carries for 108 yards. So their best offensive weapon was able to perform last night. And then shout out to Noah Fan as well for getting into the end zone. And really, I mean, I even had to tweet this. Joe Flacco just made a lot of good throws last night. I mean, up there in age and all, traveling from team to team to team, you still get the same Joe Flacco. So I got to give Joe Flacco credit for being able to make a lot of throws like that, being able to deliver, and being able to put Cincy in position to win the game, even after Aaron Rodgers led them on a good drive to get Fryer moving to the end zone and to go up 30-31 or 31-30. I'm sorry. So yeah, shout out to the Bengals. Great home win last night. They needed that win. Obviously, a report came out before the game that Joe Burrow is still on target to return. Joe Burrow is still on target to return mid-December, so they needed that win. They need as many wins as possible, to be honest. And then from a Steelers standpoint, the defense was terrible. I see why they need another wide receiver. They don't have another guy on the outside that they can trust. And I wouldn't even want DK Metcalf at this point. Not that he's a bad wide receiver or anything like that, but to be clear-cut wide receiver one, you're going to need another guy next to DK that can perform and produce. They had all their offense, for the most part, go through their tight ends. I think all three of their tight ends scored a touchdown last night. Yeah, literally all three. Darnell, Jonnu, and Pat Fryer moved. So, and he had two of them, 100-plus yards. DK had 3 catches, 50 yards. And got ripped for the ball for DJ Turner, which cost them was a big turnover in that game as well. A-Rod, for the most part, had a good game, 23 out of 34. Made a couple of questionable throws, especially the main interception that he threw, I would say. The other one is like DK just got ripped. That first interception he threw was just terrible. I don't know what that was. So, either way, shout out to the Bengals. Great win last night. They moved to 3-4 in the season, one game under 500. They still dropped to 4-2. I think it's still looking bright for them, but their defense obviously got to be better from an overall standpoint. When it comes to coverage, get into the quarterback, like pressure on the quarterback, the whole nine. I was just not impressed with the Steelers defense last night. So shout out to the Bengals, and I'm going to leave it at that and pass it to whoever else may want to chime in on the game that's on the stage. Low, Miles, Josiah, and or Ari.
What's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
What's the word, everybody?
A couple things about the game. Yesterday I was saying I felt like the Bengals could win the game because like I said in the power runnings, but that Steelers defense is food for real. They just forced over this game, like they just and you saw it. And I figured Joe Flacco was not really a quarterback that just puts the ball in harm's way. So I knew he probably wasn't going to give them 2, 3, 4 turnovers this game. You get what I'm saying? So I thought they had a chance. I mean, whether or not they was going to win, no, I wasn't. I figured they just had a good chance to win. But it was definitely a good game. Joe showed something, I guess. Showed something. He showed that he still had it. You feel me? Jamar Chase, bro. Nah, Chase is just different. I'm gonna keep it real. He's just different, bro. Like some of them catches he was wide open. To be fair, some of them catches he was wide open. But some of them catches, he's just cooking DBs. I'm talking about Ramsey. Get off me, little boy. Watch out. I'm talking about who else they had on? Joey Porter. Get off me. Hell no, little boy. Watch out. Like come on, bro. T Higgins had a couple of Johns like that too. Like a couple of little get off me Johns, like one of them type Johns. Like I heard Joey Porter crying about OPIs after the game. Like, bro, we ain't trying to hear that, bro. Go play ball, gang. You was getting roasted out there crying about OPIs. What's it called? And even what's the name? Ramsey said it best. He's like, yeah. He said, I'm not finna. He said, F them calls. I'm not finna sit up here and blame the calls. He's like, you know that's Jamar Chase. He gonna get away with certain things. That's what he do. 16 receptions, ridiculous. That's just ridiculous, bro. Like he had a hell of a game yesterday. I mean, just to give the Steelers some credit, Aaron Rodgers did. He can I say he played well with two picks? Can I call that playing well? Let's say he played all right.
No.
Let's say he played all right. I'll
I
say he
mean,
played all right.
second pick not him because DK get mauled.
Yeah, DK did give
Appreciate
him
that
the
one
red zone.
gifted, Josh. Appreciate that.
That's true.
Let's
I'll
go.
say Aaron Rodgers played cool. He played solid.
Or that one play was a really bad play. Outside that, he played well.
Yeah, he played well except for a couple. Yeah, I'll say that too. He played well outside of a couple plays, which is what it is. What it is, bro. Who would have thought the Steelers would have came? I don't think nobody would have told you. I don't think nobody could have guessed the Steelers would lose the turnover battle coming into this game, which is which pretty much dictated the game. Towards the end, I think the Bengals did a really great job of kind of like managing the clock. Because I mean, we know what Aaron Rodgers is, right? He's one of the he's a future Hall of Famer, one of the legends in the game. They didn't want to give him any time to walk them down. They gave him what, like 3 seconds, 7 seconds, something like that at the end. Like it was literally they literally tried to use up. Shout out to T Higgins. I said when we was watching last night, I said shout out to T. I understand why he slid. I would have scored. I'm selfish though, and anybody who wants to call me a dumb and selfish, cool. I'll take that on the chin. But I would have scored that respectfully. But shout out to T Higgins. He slid and made them use up more clock, made them use up all their timeouts, and that was the smart thing to do. I'm done.
All right, appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, bro.
You good, Mouse?
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Steelers need some. I haven't kept up with them defensively the past couple of years outside of TJ Watt, but they need some like younger guys, bro. Nigga, they defense is barbecue chicken. They got two old. They got two old. I don't even want to say wash, but two old DBs and Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey. And everybody know, nigga, Jalen Ramsey been getting his ass cooked by Jamar Chase since 2021. Like that shit ain't never worked out for dude at all. And plus, Jamar Chase, from what I remember seeing, Jamar Chase always plays well against. Well, not always. He plays well against the Steelers. Majority of the division opponents. He usually goes off because I guess he considered those big games. But I wasn't expecting Joe Flacco to look like Joe Flacco yesterday, bro. Nigga, like I wasn't expecting Joe Flacco to throw for 300 yards, 3 picks, no interceptions, and them two receivers go off how they did. But Joe Flacco was a significant upgrade from Jake Browning. Jake Browning sucks. Joe Flacco is a pro's pro. Joe Flacco know not to turn over the ball. Joe Flacco know who to get the ball to, and that's why Jamar Chase had 23 targets and 16 catches. I mean, Joe Flacco like, all right, I ain't been here that long, but I do know one thing: get the ball to one, get the ball to five. That's all. That's all they did. They ran the ball. They ran the ball pretty well, which was some shit they couldn't do for the past couple of weeks. Uh, like you said, Chase Brown had his best game of the season, rushing wise. I think the nigga had like 100 yards at halftime, or almost close to 100, or probably 90 at halftime. But their offense looked really good. A-Rod didn't even play bad outside that one atrocious pick, and then DK get a little boy on the side, letting that safety take the ball from him. Other than that, he played okay. I do wish they got DK involved more because I want to say DK had 2 catches in the first half, one in the second, 45 yards in the first half, 5 yards in the second. I would have wanted to see him get more involved. I mean, because I bet it on. I had a parlay on dude, but outside of that, they got their tight ends involved a lot, and I want to say that's a how the Steelers offensive coordinator is. What's his name? Arthur Smith. Ain't that what their offensive coordinator name is?
But that
The
nigga
dude
out
he's
there wanted
supposed
to
to.
take
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bro. That shit was unethical as hell, bro. That shit was
Ain't
insane.
there?
You can't even tell me if they had 3
Yeah.
fucking wide receivers on the roster right now.
Like, come on, bro. That shit sad, gang. Like, but that's their offense. I mean, I won't say it's not working because they put up 'cause they put up 31 points. But I feel like it can be at that point it'll get predictable to where they know, all right, they got three tight ends out here. We gotta try to do something, or they just not gonna or they just not gonna pay DK no mind. But DK is a threat. But like El said, they do need another guy, another I don't even want to say premier wide receiver. They just need a wide receiver that poses a threat. Cause I love Calvin Austin, Memphis guy, but he don't pose no threat to no defense, bro. He don't. Roman Wilson is a bum. He don't pose no threat either. So their only offensive threat passing wise are the three tight ends and DK Metcalf. That's it.
Yeah.
They ran the ball well. Jalen Warren looked good. Um, other than that, bro, I don't see how the Browns did this shit, bro. Cause I want to say I was watching the game like when it was over. The damn Cincy fans were chanting "Thank you, Cleveland." Like they don't realize they just gave these folks a competent quarterback until Joe Burrow come back. And the way this shit looking, they talking about the nigga might come back mid-December for real. I thought that shit was over with. So he try and make an attempt to come back, depending on how their season looks. Because I was telling some folks up here in Cincinnati, like, look, bro, if y'all suck, he gonna sit out for the rest of the season. But if y'all float around 500, that nigga gonna come back. And the Browns made that shit easier for that man to come back. So I don't know why they did that shit. I've never seen no team trade a divisional rival a competent quarterback in the season.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
I seen something on the broadcast yesterday. I don't know if it said quarterback or player, but it was the first time a quarterback I think was traded in the division since like 1970 or 80. Like it was insane.
They don't make no sense, bro. Like now, what's gonna happen is because I don't know when Cincinnati play Cleveland again. Probably the last game of the season. It'll probably be Joe Flacco playing if Joe Burrow don't come back. But that shit gonna bite Cleveland in the ass, bro. They over there trying to get draft picks and shit all the time. They just gave this whole football team life because everybody knows how bad the Bengals offense look, bro.
Yeah, I never seen that
Bro,
before.
like nigga, the Cleveland Browns dead ass just gave the Bengals life, bro. Because
Yeah, to
everybody was
hand a
writing them
division
off.
rival a competent quarterback is insane. Like that's
That
insane.
shit
Bro. I
don't
don't
make
even know what
sense,
this guy
bro.
back, but they couldn't
I
even
gotta take a
trust him,
call real
bro.
quick, y'all. I'm gonna be here though.
But
Like, bro, that makes no sense, gang. But
what did they get for
shout
him,
out to
bro?
the
I gotta
Bengals.
see this. Bro. Let me go see this, bro. Hold on,
I
bro.
want to say a 6th round pick, low, if that, from what I remember seeing. But shout out to the
It was
Bengals,
a,
bro.
it was a 6-7 swap.
A 6-7
Nah,
swap T.
nah, you, sure.
Yeah,
Nah.
I mean the Browns not winning shit anyway. They know they season over with. It don't matter. It's Joe Flacco. You gotta hire
Man, they
people. It
could have,
don't even matter.
man.
Get it,
Joe
but
Flacco could have
bro,
stayed on
it's
that
something.
team, bro. But fuck that, bro.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
no.
something to be said about
They don't do no
if we
shit
make
like
them
that.
guys, we not helping them
That's
get better
not
at
true.
nothing.
If you competing, you don't do no shit like that. They know they not competing, gang. And it's
No,
Joe
bro, it don't
Flacco.
matter if you competing or not, though, bro. Like when you not finna. But it's one thing they would have gave him like I don't know, any other position, honestly. Any other position wouldn't have mattered as much. But it's like, bro, you gave him a quarterback.
That's
For
all
the
they needed,
I
T. They
would have sat
all
there
the
and
Bengals need is a
watched them
competent quarterback.
terrible. I would have watched that terrible Jake Brown and play and laugh if that was them, bro. Like that's insane. I'm not gonna help them get no better.
Like, nigga, the whole league know all they need is a competent quarterback. And that offense is back to where it was. The Browns knew that. They gave them niggas a competent quarterback. This shit's fucking stupid.
All right, I'm here. Appreciate you, gang. Miles,
Yes,
Miles
sir.
and Low. Did anybody else want to chime in on the game that we had last night, Thursday night football? Or y'all good? If so, that is totally fine.
Is we doing a little parlay section too here? Hell nah.
Oh, you want to talk about who sold your parlay? My
The
bad.
who
Feel
sold
free.
your parlay?
Yeah, my bad. What's the word?
I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. That nigga, that's why I brought up DK Metcalf. I had this nigga for 4 catches.
Oh,
He
you had the
had three,
catches.
and my nigga,
I
nigga,
ain't gonna hold
the
you.
nigga
He
couldn't
got
get
the.
one more catch the rest of the game, bro.
I had him for 50 yards. He literally barely got it, bro. Like that.
Bro,
That
low. The
last catch
only,
in
the
the
only,
third quarter literally got him to the 50, bro.
bro, the only thing I hit last night, bro, was that first quarter shit, gang.
I
That
hit a
and
flip
I,
on last night too, but I sold it trying to double down on. Bro, I tried to double down on Chase Brown touchdown plus Joe Flacco 3 tutties. He got the 3 tutties, but I was hoping that third tutty was gonna be the Chase Brown.
nigga, like, bro,
Oh, you
I
you
should have
you
bet
live
Jamar
bet
Chase
that you
100
live
yards, bro.
bet
No
that
cap.
after Chase and T
Yeah,
scored.
yeah, I live bet that. I live bet that thing going
I
into
lied.
the second half.
I lied. Bet Jamar Chase had scored twice, bro, and that nigga was so close on my life. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it
Mm.
was
I knew. I just knew
bro.
he was gonna
Chase
score
Brown was
again.
too close. He kept, bro. It was like it was a couple times. There was literally one person between Chase Brown and a touchdown, and he went down, bro. I was so mad, bro. Man, that was crazy.
I ain't
It
gonna
is
lie.
what it is, man.
I know this for sure. Whenever the Steelers play the Bengals again, I'm taking Jamar Chase for 110. No cap.
Nah, they can't guard him, bro. And I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm
I don't
taking that
know.
nigga for
I don't
110
know
on
where
my
y'all
life.
fall. I don't know where y'all
What's
fall
the word, Sly?
on the Jettis and Chase argument. I keep going back and forth. I'm keeping it real. I keep going back and forth. Right now, I think I'm with Chase, bro. Chase,
Yeah,
Chase,
yeah. Chase,
Chase
nigga, that
looking
nigga's the one,
crazy,
bro. I ain't
man.
gonna lie. That nigga's the one, bro. He's cold. I ain't gonna lie to
With
you.
no QB,
Jet,
you just get him the
Jettas ain't
ball,
doing
bro. He gonna do the rest.
Jettas ain't doing no shit like that, bro. He ain't just frying multiple niggas like that, bro.
I
That shit
don't
is
know.
Yeah,
crazy.
Nah,
well,
Jettis is nice
yeah,
though,
we
man.
just love lying.
Jettis good.
Recency
Man,
bias is a
man, bro.
Jettis real good,
recency
Man,
gang.
Jamal,
bias
man,
is
that
a
nigga ain't doing no shit like
hell
Jamar Chase,
Jettis
gang. I ain't
real
gonna
of
lie
good.
to
a
you.
drug.
Ability, gang.
Recency bias is a hell of a drug. If
They
you
won, they
think
won, they
if
won B,
you
bro. But
if you want
Keep going back and
Jamar
forth.
Chase to be one, that's cool. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't drag it.
man,
Don't
If he ever was
exaggerate.
with
He
Jettis,
can
he'd be
just be
one of
your
the
one.
Steelers. What?
He can just be your one. He can just be
I
your
ain't gonna,
one.
bro.
We don't have to
That
sit up
shit,
here
that
and
Bro,
lie. And
I said that.
I've never seen Jettas do that before. I've never seen. Yes, you have. Like
shit.
we don't have to
Now with
drag
these two
it. We don't
eyes
have to
God
be
gave
extra with
me.
it, dude. He can just be your one. Like that's okay. You can just say I like him
Now,
better. Like it's
now with
Yeah,
the
okay.
eye, now with the,
I've
now
really
with, now
been
with the eyes God gave
back
me,
and
bro. I
forth.
was on the fence, just like look.
Yeah, I'm back and forth. Like bro, I'm be real. It's been points. I mean, coming into the year, even off the triple crown, I was still rocking with Jettis. But I'm seeing Jamar just do it with anybody throwing the ball. It don't. You can have me and Evans as quarterback. Throwing the ball, you gonna make something happen, bro.
Nigga, as long as you can get it to him, bro. That's all that shit matter. Don't care.
All right, Josiah, you got anything for us last night? Or are you good?
Holy cubes. That just means y'all was holding.
I mean,
But got nothing to do with Shamar or T. That just means every time there was a big play to be had, y'all niggas was on.
hold the cues is Sly. By the way, just giving you a heads up.
Oh, slap.
Yeah, so you
Wish I would have known.
yeah. So just wanted to give you that heads up, 1,000%. We got a big stop on them. All right, shout out to the Bengals last night for their victory. That is majority of the time they'll be spending on the NFL today. One more thing that I wanted to bring up just real quick, just to look at it. NFL All-Pro teams based on PFF grades through Week 6. So right now, at the moment, they have Sam Darnold as an All-Pro quarterback. Kenneth Walker. Well, this is ridiculous. Kenneth Walker.
What
Puka.
the
Yeah,
hell?
Puka. What type of?
It
Why is he?
says based off of PFF grade. I
Yeah,
think it's stupid,
yeah. This
but it's
is.
based off of PFF
Man,
This
grades.
is. Yeah, this
Change the
is.
color of the Discord comments. I'm trying to see what they saying. I want to see the outrage.
damn
It's
my,
kind of
damn my nigga Will Johnson. It's crazy.
Will Johnson missed a game or two this year, or he played in every one.
He missed. He missed two. He missed
Two.
two.
Okay, yeah.
Child Jerry Verse.
Hey, look, since you talking about
Kyle
PFF, L,
Hamilton.
man, that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I've
I
been
thought I
seeing
missed them.
that shit do
For the
say that nigga
Gene.
the
What?
highest graded corner in the league on PFF.
Hold
So
on, I'm gonna be real. No Philadelphia corner should be right here, bro. They don't, especially if his name not Kenyon Mitchell. They is over there getting BBQ.
Rain, I appreciate the one gift to my brother. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Thank you for the support, brother, or extended support. Yeah, I mean, I guess this looks cool. I don't really have too much thoughts on this. It's PFF, and they have their own grading
Fred
system.
Warner not gonna make that because he got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred ain't gonna make that.
Go
It's
down. Let
just
me see
three
special
week
teams.
six.
Marcus Jones on there. Yeah,
Offensive
I
player
see
of the
Marcus,
Marcus
yeah.
years.
Jones. Okay. Offensive player of the year,
Offensive.
Penei Sewell. Defensive player of the year, Fred Warner. Special team player of the year, Marcus Jones. Okay.
So basically, all these guys been playing good football relative in their role or to whatever they've been doing through according to the PFF grading
That
system.
K9 shit is gas
Yeah,
though.
that's the part that's throwing me
Whoa.
off a little bit
Facts,
too. So
nigga.
That
I don't
K9
even
shit
I don't
is
even understand that, to
gas.
be honest. But yeah,
I
that's
Because you
mean,
that.
can look at that.
he
You don't
got you
see.
literally have CMC and Josh Jacobs right there. Like,
Yeah, facts. Definitely CMC.
Facts.
Yeah, definitely CMC 1000% for how CMC been performing.
I mean Gibbs, like that was choice.
So this how we gonna do this next part. Again, like I was just telling y'all, it's a couple of angles that we can go with this. I might go award first just to build up the show a little bit more, and then get into the roster prompt. So what's the roster prompt for anybody that missed it is going to be the same exact thing that we did for football. The same exact thing that we did for football. Just put it in your just to put it on the screen for you all real quick. Give me 1 second. In the NFL, I had numerous people. We did an NFL roster reset where I had you all pick one quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, coach, and defensive player. We're doing the same exact thing for the NBA, but you're building your.
Unhighlighted so people can see it. Sorry.
Ain't no way I'm doing that. I ain't gonna lie, cause you have to. I'm have to
That's
literally.
a good. That's a good idea,
I'm
L.
have to
That's a
individually
good
No,
idea.
go
just like
Okay.
no, you can go through and you just do no highlight.
on
You
all of them.
group them all. Yeah.
Where?
With a highlighter. Click on the highlighter.
Oh,
Well, the same way you
None.
highlighted them.
yeah, I'm burning my bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everybody did their whole little teams, obviously. So for this next segment coming up, not coming up, but today, only two twists right now. Really, only one. They correlate. You only can pick one top 25 player. I will make the pool and put it on the screen. You only can pick one top 25 player for your team. When you type out your team and you have that one top 25 player, if somebody else in here has the same exact player, the person that typed the team first will advance. The person that duped is eliminated. If you so obviously you're not going to know, but that makes it better in my opinion. The winner at the end of this will get a Facts and Stats hoodie. You're going to tell me the color, you're going to tell me the size, and you're going to tell me which design. Whether you want the original design, whether you want the last design, or whether any design that you want that I made already, I will do that for you. So you'll get a hoodie shipped to you when it comes, and then I got to make it. So that'll probably be like next Friday or something like that. So the winner of this will get a hoodie. The winner of this roster reset was D-Mac. D-Mac got 2 shirts. I'm not giving away shirts because there's no point. I do got a couple of them, but I'm not giving away shirts because it's
How did D-Mac get shirts and I was supposed to post a poll about it.
D-Mac won. No, D-Mac won
Mm.
that. D-Mac won that. I remember that day.
No,
D-Mac
he
won
didn't.
that. D-Mac 1000%
No,
won
he
that.
because all the people in green were supposed to go on the post because I was supposed to make you a graphic on Canva. Never did it.
No, we
Supposed to
did
make you a
that. We
graphic
did
on
that in here.
Canva, and we
We
were gonna post it.
yeah, but I did this. I did the winnings in here though. Like I did a process of elimination.
No, because people couldn't decide. All we did was eliminate and get to the top
Yeah,
5. I
and
know this because I was a part of it, and D-Mac
I
said he liked
let
my team.
D-Mac can tell you if he was in here. I literally did a process of elimination. Trust me, I literally did a process of
Oh,
elimination, and D-Mac ended up winning out at the end. He ended up winning out. So he got 2 shirts for that. But we'll do the same thing for the NBA. Only can pick one top 25 player. If you say hypothetically, let's say Cade is a top 25 player, and your player that you select is Cade, and let's say you then pick Siakam, who's probably not top 25, right? Hypothetically, if someone else has Siakam, that is okay, y'all. Like I'm not gonna penalize y'all for having the same player as somebody that's not within the top 25. But again, when I think about this, I'm thinking about team fit. All these players playing together offensively and defensively, and how do your team or your 5 stack up against other 5 from a series standpoint? I want to look at it like that, or a game to game standpoint, or a one game standpoint. So that's why I'm looking at when I'm doing the NBA roster reset or roster prompt. So we'll be getting to that following the award predictions. Coming up is going to be the NBA award predictions. If you are a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, I will be notating what you are putting in the chat. Unless you're on the stage, you are also a part of this as well. If you're on the stage, you're also a part of this as well. When we get to this part, what is it? It's MVP, Rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, coach of the year,
Six man of the year.
six man of the year. I,
And I think
I
that's
guess
it.
clutch player of the year. I don't really care about that award, but
I mean, they give it an award for it,
yeah.
so
Is that it? MVP, rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, coach of the year, six man of the year, clutch player of the year. They do exact too, but I'm not doing exact.
most
Oh yeah,
improved.
most
Most
improved.
improved.
Most
bro.
improved. Yeah, most improved.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Let's put it in that clutch player of the year. Never mind.
Nah, I'm with you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm with you. NBA award. So the winner. What is it? 7. Whoever gets like 5 out of the 7 right. Yeah, 5 out of the 7 right. It's likely gonna come with a prize or a gift. Whether that's money or whether that's a shirt or whatever the time. Because at that time it'll be summertime. So I would definitely notate. I'm gonna put in parentheses prize. So keep that in mind, you all. You gotta at least get 5 out of 7. Let me just also put that in as well. 5 out of prize. 5 out of 7, right?
Where we supposed to be typing
Nah,
this?
I'm gonna do 4. 4 out of 7. If you get 4 out of the 7, nah, you can say this on the stage. Yeah, you can say this part on the. Yeah, you can say this part on the stage. So I give y'all some time for that. While we're doing this, I'm going to jump into a couple more teams just to start talking. Hold on, Black. I'm gonna give y'all some time. I'm gonna give y'all some time to get this together. We'll jump to this in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll probably talk about a couple of teams real quick, just to walk us into NBA talks, and then we will then get into these fun activities coming up. What's your war predictions, and then the NBA roster prompt or NBA roster reset, which I'm definitely looking forward to doing as well. Yeah, 5 is crazy. 4 make it a little more realistic. Niggas can guess MVP, defensive player of the year, 6 man, and rookie. You know what I'm saying? But having to get 5 out of 7 is a little crazy. So I think 4 is way more realistic because I at least want somebody to win. You should be able to get most improved player. You should be able to get rookie of the year. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to get 4 out of that 7 right there on that screen. So just to pick up some teams to talk about before we get into those activities, we got 2 things coming up. A reminder: we have the NBA roster prompt coming up, and we have the NBA award prediction. I was going to probably put what's next on the back burner because I know we're not going to get all 30 teams, as we only obviously did. We obviously only did about 7 so far. A lot of that's because I was not able to host the show the last couple of days as well. So keep that in mind. And then also we just been heavily dominated by the NFL, but NBA is back next week Tuesday. I'm definitely excited for the watch parties. I'm definitely excited for the talks around the NBA, and I'm definitely excited to see, all of us support different teams. I think that's the best thing about it. And coming in here and talk about our team on a day-to-day basis or game-to-game basis or week-to-week basis as well. So keep that in mind. Also got to do a preseason NBA power rankings too. How did I almost forget that? So with that being said, just from
Did you do over unders too?
far as what?
Like wins over under.
I
Like
didn't
FanDuel.
I didn't set it.
Over under on wins.
I didn't set it like that. What I did was when we was going through what did we do the other day, y'all? And I asked them, what did we do the other day? Oh, that was the part of the What's Next segment. When we were doing the What's Next segment, the people that was on the stage, I asked them like, all right, do they think? Hold on, cause I'm sharing something on my screen that's not supposed to be shared. Hold on one second, y'all. Yes. Hold on one second. Let me go to the screen. Hold on. Whoa. All right, sorry. It was a part of the What's Next, but I didn't do the over under. But I guess that's something I can add to and just have it on one document to be properly notated as well. So, a couple of things coming up. Yes, 7 cent NBA talks. You said I am leaving. A couple of things coming up. The NBA roster prompt. Winner of that. Again, this is solely just me making that decision. No favoritism. The winner of that will get a free hoodie of your selection. Your selection as far as color, obviously the size, and then which design. You can go all the way back to the first design, and I'll make it for you. So just let me know, and I'll get that to you. What else I wanted to say? After that, we're going to award predictions. If you get 4 out of the 7 awards right, when it comes down to when they're announced in April, May, whatever, and that'll be summertime at that point, spring, summer, I'll give you a free shirt or whatever prize it may be at that time. Keep that in mind. and then we're also going to jump into some quick little what's next segments probably, and then putting the over unders on that same screen. So let me put it like that, and it'd be the over under. We're going to do the over under win total from last season. We're going to do it like that. I'm gonna put this on the same screen. Award prediction. I'm gonna put them on the same sheet. Award predictions. Prize for. Wait, what's your envisioning on the over under thing? 11-10, so I can sort of kind of see how I'm gonna do it.
More like, do you think the team's gonna go over that win total or under? Just
But how would I notate that though? When should I just do how I've been doing it? Like if I'm talking about a team, I just act the stage in the room, like over under, and then they type it and let me know or sit on the stage. Should I just proceed like that?
Yeah, you could probably do it as that with the what's next
Yeah.
segment for each team. And, it asks, their win totals at X, Y, and Z. You think they go over or under that?
Yeah, I think that might make a little more sense. What is this? We did award predictions already? Oh, this is football. Sorry. Where is
Hey,
that?
that Rachel Lawrence. Let's see people award predictions real quick. Hold up.
We're talking about NFL?
Yeah, I'm just want to breeze real quick. Just breeze. We'll check.
Let me put a dot between that. That's not the same thing.
Kyle Hamilton, DPOY. Yeah, niggas be tripping.
Who put that? Who the heck?
He young, bruh. I'm crying.
Uh,
You continue though, bruh. He tripping.
there's some of them. A lot of people had the Ravens AFC Championship and Super Bowl. We obviously letting people down, but
I mean, you still got a shot, right?
of course it's not over. It's not over yet, brother.
Oh,
Man, if y'all see, bro,
8 games straight before 9 games straight. I've seen Lamar do that before.
It's far.
bro,
from
y'all
over.
plus money to win y'all division, bro. It's still a chance game.
It's far from over, brother. Trust. All right, so
I got my team too.
well, you got your team already. Hold your horses. Yeah, y'all build out y'all team.
Yeah.
Build out y'all team, but hold y'all.
I already got my team too, which is funny.
Oh God, I got my
Oh,
team. I'm sitting here
shit.
driving. I got my team.
All
No
right, so
cap.
we gonna do this because I do feel bad for not talking about enough teams. Again, sorry, I've been dealing with personal
I feel
stuff.
bad, bro.
Yeah, I've been dealing with some personal stuff, so that's why I was not able to host some of these past days. I know Byron like to crack jokes about it. Byron, I don't like them jokes, by the way, but I know it's out of love. Where is that sheet at? What's next? Where's that notated? I've been notated. Damn, Ev. All right, here we go.
Title that bit.
Yeah, exactly what I'm doing right there. Right, go lie. All right, so we did on the 8th the Magic, the Pels, the Clippers, the Wizards, the Heat. The 9th we did the Kings and the Wolves. Damn.
Damn,
Yeah.
you behind.
I know, and I'm like, I'm probably not gonna get through all 30, but we'll see what we can do. So today we'll see if we can warm up the stage with some of these teams real quick, and then the season starts on Tuesday. That's a freaking bummer, dog. Why not do the rest of what's next on the game days for the teams that are left on game days? Because I work more than likely, and my birthday next week Wednesday. That's a good idea, though. I can still do it. That's a good idea. But let me look at some of these teams that we did not do. So, Magic, Pels, Clippers, Wizards, Heat, Kings, Wolves. Let me throw some teams that I know I can run through in there. Nets. Hornets will be interesting to talk about. Throw the Hornets in there. Let's see. The Hawks will be interesting as well. Let me double down right in there. Let me go to some West teams real quick. The Jazz I can run through that. Suns, yeah, Suns. And I probably look to like 2 more today. And I don't want to dry the stage up a little bit, and then I want more people to probably come up here. But this Byron, you're such a sassy.
That's gotta watch back.
You're such a sassy grown man, dog. Like I ain't gonna lie, man to man, like you so sassy, bruh. Haven't said TBD. Suns, and I might make it even at 6 apiece, and then we'll get into some of the fun part of the show when that's award predictions and roster prompt. Let's see, Blazers. Yeah, let's get the Blazers in there. Dang, Chan, I didn't even see your comment. All right, so what's next segment for anybody who do not know? First and foremost, anybody is welcome to come to the stage. If you want to join the stage, you have to join the stage through the Facts and Stats Discord. Click the Daily Show voice channel to join the stage. Again, you do it through the Discord, but the message is also the Discord is pinned on Twitch and the Discord is pinned on YouTube, so you can come to the stage through either platform and make your way up here. We'll be talking about the NBA for literally the next like 4 hours, something like that. So even if I hit these 6 teams right now, go through the roster prompt, go through the predictions, and it's still, in my opinion, like the proper time that's left for what I'm going to be putting into the show today, I can circle back and add more teams as well. So keep that in mind. I'm not rushing.
Hey, you can hear me?
We can hear you.
All right, I got these little headphones, and I just wanted to make sure. I heard you
Good.
too, nigga.
Jay Crumble, what's good? Yeah, I'm not rushing. I mean, I'm not in rushing or anything like that. Again, I'm just happy to be here, happy to talk about sports, and happy to get into these NBA teams and really seeing y'all roster prompt. I'm going to say it one more time as more people continue to come in here because I want everybody to participate as much as possible.
Glad to hear you happy, bro. That's the most important thing. I always remember that.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. If you are on the Twitch side of things, right? First and foremost, if you're not on stage, and you are not a member on YouTube and or a sub on Twitch, I'm probably not. No, you're not involved. First and foremost, if you want to be involved, you have to join the stage. If you want to type out your team, by all means, you can do that. But I am not notating it. I'm only notating the people that extend their support to the platform that are subs on Twitch and or members on YouTube. If you want to be a part without being either, which is totally fine, just come to the stage, and then I will notate. Keep that in mind. But this comes with an actual prize. Like this comes with an actual prize. Not even a prize. This comes with an actual hoodie. And I will literally be getting that. Dang, I'm getting a call that I gotta take. Crap. Be back. Sorry. Anybody can talk.
Let's talk Nets basketball.
Quinn, bring your tail up here, bro.
Nets world.
MPJ.
Let's talk Hornets basketball. Yay!
We got a
LaMelo Ball. Oh my.
So you said fuck the Nets, okay? For sure.
For sure.
Most definitely 11-10. They're gonna be.
Could have been a quick 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Well, I mean, it might be fake good for like the first week. It might be fake good.
I want to see how Cam
got-
Thomas look this year. I want to see
You
how
got-
Cam
you got
Thomas
some
look.
good-
If you gonna see
Even
You got some good dress rehearsals tonight, y'all. Just for the record, you got some good dress rehearsals for tonight.
for sure. And B back.
What's going on tonight?
And B back tonight.
What you say?
Oh,
Talking about
tonight?
the little preseason slate is gonna be a lot of like dress rehearsal games. Like teams gonna probably play almost the whole game. So
all they guys type shit.
they got some solid matchups tonight too. So
I don't think Minnie gonna play their guys.
They broke. Let me look it up.
Who you say?
I don't think Minnie gonna play their guys. They just played yesterday.
They just play. Yeah, they played it back to back. Yeah.
So I don't think they playing their guys, but
Back to
you
back
got Denver.
game is
You got Denver and the Thunder tonight, so they might play their guys. Thunder and Denver, Pacers, Spurs, Clippers, Warriors, Kings, Lakers.
Yeah, Clippers.
You think Russ playing tonight? You think Russ playing tonight?
Nah, I don't think so.
That nigga need to get all the playing time he gonna get in. Because if he suck, they gonna cut his ass.
Oh man, didn't they say he just pulled up yesterday?
Probably to sign his contract, maybe.
Yeah, he just signed his contract yesterday.
I really don't understand.
Yeah,
I don't understand that shit, bro.
Oh, yeah,
he want to play basketball still, bro.
At least he close to home.
In California.
Yeah, he close. It ain't like he far from home. Shit.
Yeah. I rock with it. He a legend still, man. He gets to be on the team with some. That's all gonna be his vibe. So he vibing out.
Like I don't get it, bro. Like
it's just vibes.
What you just want vibes, gang? Like you like that's what you want for?
Vibing on the team, back home in California. Ain't no contender gonna sign him, so
that's what I'm saying. Like, think about all the work he got to put in to get ready for a season, bro. That man 30-something years old, bro. I know it actually takes.
Are y'all talking about Russ?
Talking about Russ on the King, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get. Like, I really don't get what.
11-10
I
had
really
to act.
don't get what
11,
signing he there for. Go
Oh.
ahead.
yeah, 11-10 was
Don't try to
beginning of the
blame me
season.
for nothing, please. Thank you.
I'm like, wait, what? Nah, all right, we here so we can.
Evan said we supposed to be talking about the Nets and the Hornets. But we
Yeah.
we went to
Oh
the
yeah,
rest of the shit.
that's a better team to talk about. Oh yeah, that's good.
All right, so we here just to get through it. What's next segment for anybody that's your first time listening or been here? Just this was really just a thought to do a couple of weeks ago to refresh my memory on some of the things that took place this offseason around the NBA because obviously NFL been dominating facts and stats on the days that I was actually able to host at the time. Been working the last couple of Wednesdays, so that was a big day, or that was really known as NBA Wednesdays. So sort of kind of took out some things. And like I said, NFL just been dominating. It's a great time of the season or the year to be watching football. Somebody got an echo, so that's what I've been doing. So I'm going to refill my brain on some of the things that took place for the Nets, the Hornets, the Hawks, the Jazz, the Suns, and the Blazers this offseason. If you are a fan of any of these teams, feel free to come up to the stage. If you just like talk about the NBA, feel free to come up to the stage. I picked these teams because some of these teams, a majority of these teams, probably not something that we'll be dragging on. So the quicker, the better, because we do got a lot of more teams to get to. I am going to try to see if we can get to all 30 before Tuesday and or Wednesday, and we'll see what happens. Again, my birthday is this Wednesday. Somebody got a horrible echo. My birthday is
Oh,
this.
that's fine. You can hear me?
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
yeah. It's
the
probably
one I needed.
all right. Bet. It
Uh,
was you. Yeah, my birthday this upcoming Wednesday. Show is TBD. So y'all would know if I'm gonna do a show. I will tweet it on Tuesday, night. Yeah, Tuesday night to make it better for y'all. With that being said, the Brooklyn Nets this off
I still got
season.
an echo.
Nah, you good now.
I'll be sticking to old fashioned wire headphones. I'm good on the Bluetooth shit.
The Brooklyn Nets this off season, all they did. I'm not gonna say it all, but I guess the biggest thing they did was came on July 8th, where they acquired Michael Porter Jr. from the Denver Nuggets for Cam Johnson. I do not know the details around that trade on top of my head anymore. They also acquired Terrence Mann and the draft right to Drake Powell and the 22nd overall pick from Atlanta in a 3-team trade. That pick turned to be what's the first guy that I want? Nolan? Wasn't that Nolan? I think that pick was Nolan right there, and they
No, their first pick
no
it was Yegor.
the one in the 20s wasn't that Nolan?
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
Nolan. Mhm.
So they got Igor and they got Nolan, and with that 22nd pick right there, in that 3-team trade, and what else? They acquired Hayward Highsmith. Surprise, funny enough, and draft consideration for the Miami Heat in exchange for draft consideration. They also re-signed. They didn't even re-sign Cam Johnson. I think he just took the qualifying offer, right? Didn't he just take the
He
qualifying
took
offer?
the qualifying.
Yeah, but either way, they have
Yeah, he just
re-signed
took the
here.
qualifying.
Cam Thomas, not Johnson. Cam Thomas took the qualifying offer. They signed Zaire Williams to a contract. Not much. When you look at their just recently, like 2 days ago or 4 days ago now, they waived Drew Timmy and they also waived their first round draft pick, Derek Whitehead, as well, who they drafted about 4 years ago. They're rolling out their starting lineup.
Drew Timmy got waived.
Yeah, they're rolling out their starting lineup
Damn,
at
Drew
the
Timmy was
moment.
cold.
At the moment, Yegor will be expected to start at point guard for them, 6'7" guy. Cam Thomas, Terrence Mann, Michael Porter Jr., and Nick Claxton, at least according to the Brooklyn Nets depth chart via ESPN. And by the looks of their team, this probably will be the starting lineup, to be honest, unless they go MPJ at the 3 and go Clowney at the 4, whatever
Who
the
you
case may
say
be.
at point?
Igor Demon, Ricky BYU, he's 6'7" guard.
I'm about to say, who the hell is that?
Yeah, they took him at like pick 12, I want to say it was. Somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, I mean, what's
you watch college ball games? Is he nice?
yeah, he cool. Yeah, I like him. He cool.
Is he an
Think he could
actual
be a
point
good player
guard?
for them?
Yeah, he a
I'm
big
saying, like,
he a big guard. Yeah,
for them?
he's just a big guard. Yeah, he's a big guard. Big
No,
guard
not
compared.
big guard. He's a point guard.
Nah, he's an actual point guard. Yeah, he's a floor general.
That's because
Who
that's what
is?
the hell they need all
Igor.
damn bucket getters they got over there.
Yegor gonna be a point forward, bro. I don't know if he's gonna be a point guard. His handle not where
They
it
need
needs to be at
somebody
the
to sort
moment.
that shit out over there. I know that. Yeah, that's gonna be just straight.
Anytime
All
he can, it's a net, so I can see them giving him the ball, let him work on his handles. If that's like, if he's that good, I don't know who he is. I don't watch college ball.
Oh,
But
yes,
if
it is. It
he's
is
a
a net.
future that they kind of want him to run the offense, like if I'm the Nets, like I'm giving him the ball season long, let him work on his handles.
Yeah, typically typically for them at
Yeah,
least.
boosting them,
He's one of the better
This nigga
guards.
6'9". Hold on. Is he? Let's
Yeah,
go to the name real quick.
you said click his
They
name.
6'7", huh?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
6'8". They got 6'8" right here. Pick 8 it was, not 12. My bad. Pick 8. He's
He's a true
solid.
point guard. Then I
He's
mean,
solid. He
that's
cool,
good.
bro. He's one of the better guards in the draft. And whenever you get a guy like that, you ought to be happy. He was expected to fall a little later in the lottery, but they took him right there because they felt like he was the guy. So it is what it is. They then doubled down though and took Nolan, who also a point guard, like 6'3", but he was overseas. Probably more of a point guard than Agor, because Agor just got the size, so I see why 11-10 said the point forward aspect of it. And then they also took Danny Wolf as well, who was really good in college. But obviously college is different from the pros. Look how Drew Timmy just got waived by the Brooklyn Nets. So what's next for them? Their owner said it. Literally, the GM, whatever he is, he literally said it the other day. They only have one first round draft pick this season coming up. They're trying to have a high pick in the draft. This is basically what he said. They're trying to have a high pick in the draft. So we basically know what that means. What's next for them is to lose as many games as possible. Just being real. This draft has 3 guys that can help change that can help change the trajectory of your franchise, in my opinion. And that's the Boozer, that's AJ, and that's also Darren Peterson. So if you get one of them guys, you off to a really good start. And I think that's what the Nets are in for, to try to have one of those guys end up in Brooklyn.
Any vet that can go to a contender
Nah.
on the team? Yes,
Claxton probably. Claxton.
Didn't they just
Probably.
I think they just extended Nick.
Yeah, I thought they extended him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Is his contract tradable?
I don't remember what it is, so that's a good question.
I'm pulling it up. Nick Claxton,
I think
yeah,
he moved.
he can. I mean, it's cool. He getting 25 this year, 23 next, and then 20 the year after that. And he unrestricted.
Decline.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can,
decline.
they can definitely trade him. He'll be
That's
gone
what
by
you need to put
February.
on the damn block. Yeah.
I'm asking
What
what
the
do you
hell you
think?
get
He'll be gone.
Yeah, when
So who's that blender?
that's Miles.
Uh,
What you say, Tron?
What do you think they want to do with MPJ?
shoot, nothing. This was going to happen to MPJ. This was going to happen to MPJ this year. They gonna do what this is realistically my opinion. They gonna do what the Jazz did with Laurie like 2 years ago. Let Laurie play a lot of minutes early on in the year, but soon as January, February rolling around, nigga, your shit getting cut. Like you gonna have to lose some. We gotta lose games. Granted, they're gonna lose games regardless. But he's not helping them win no games either. But he's gonna play less. He's gonna play less, in my opinion. And I mean, he's still getting 38 million this year and 40 the next. This is his last big contract.
Him and Cam Thompson is definitely gonna help them lose games if they're on the court together.
But they also gonna have some hot games. They're gonna have some hot games too, though.
Oh yeah. Why they getting cooked on defense? Yeah. Let them go off. Let them go off and fight for the ball. Yeah, they gonna help each other lose. That's what they're.
Yeah, but that's simple put though for the Brooklyn Nets. I mean, they know what they want to do. He came out and said it last week. That's literally a signal to the whole entire league. We will be tanking, or we want to be as bad as worse as possible. It's just a terrible team. So obviously, it's a lot of steps that they got to take to become a competitive team in the Eastern Conference. And I think, like I said, being able to get one of those guys that's coming out of this draft, preferably one of those top 3 guys. But if you get somebody that's within the top 5, top 6, that's still off to a good start as well. In Ament, in Jaden, and forgetting Louisville guard name, top of my head, Malachi, I want to say as well. So there's a couple of options for Brooklyn Nets, but obviously they won a top 3 pick. Last year they won 26 games. This is an easy under for me. It'll be hard for me to see the team win over 20 games this season coming up. And if anybody else want to add anything to the Brooklyn Nets? All right, cool. Short, sweet, and simple.
Damn, that was a short pause, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Mo.
My bad.
No, I ain't got nothing. Go ahead, bro.
Are you? I know you got a lot to say about this next team coming up, so I was like, you know what I'm saying?
No, go ahead. That's what I said. Go ahead.
All right, next we got the Charlotte Hornets, who low in 11-10, and I think BJ and whoever else will be representing this upcoming season. The Charlotte Hornets, from an offseason standpoint,
great first month.
Representing.
Yeah, representing. I'm actually going to pass this to 11-10. If you know anything 11-10, do you know anything about their offseason?
That's crazy, but sure.
Offseason, I mean, they traded for Colin. They just waived Dinwiddie. They re-signed Trey Mann. What else they did?
I like it saying clamoring for him. What up?
Oh, and they drafted Khan. They drafted Liam. They drafted Kalk Brenner. And Zion James. I think that's about what they did in the offseason. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Smith Jr. They waived him. He's on the Lakers as a 2-way. So I mean, yeah, I think that's their offseason moves. I think they prioritized having more ball handlers. I think insurance for if LaMelo missed time, which he typically does. So they're really light in the center position. They traded Mark Williams. Nick Richards got traded last year, and they traded Nurkic to the Jazz, obviously for Collins. So they're really light in the center position, but they got a lot of ball handlers. So I think they probably start Kalkbrenner, their rookie. So yeah, I think they should be fun. Like they're always entertaining. The first month is gonna be special. I will be there. We will be there. So hopefully they stay healthy because last year they kind of went through health issues and it kind of really messed up sort of how because they started off the year pretty decent. Like Trey Mann looked like a 6 man of the year candidate and all that. Then he hurt his back and he missed the rest of the year. They didn't have centers, to start the year. Mark Williams was hurt. Nick Richards missed some time. And then Miles Bridges also, I think, didn't play to start the year. So it was really just LaMelo and like B Mill shooting like 25 threes combined at points in the season. So hopefully those guys stay healthy. And especially LaMelo so they can see whether they want to move forward with him or whatever they want to do. But they will be fun for that first month, bro. It will be special.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you want to talk about what you think is next for them for this upcoming season? If anything, like
What's
any
next?
steps?
I think a lot of it depends on health. Like, I think they prioritize getting ball handling and like connective, players like Khan. Build more of a, I guess, identity of a team and just have more competent sort of basketball players around. But all of this is really going to hinge on LaMelo and B
That's
Mill
what I
staying
was doing.
healthy because
Yeah,
B
that's what I
Mill,
was doing.
he missed times with the wrist injury last year, and LaMelo has to stay healthy, for them to be able. I think it's a make or break season probably for LaMelo. If he gets hurt again, like what can they do in terms of like having him a part of their future? I think they probably want to win games this year. I'm not sure how much they're really going to be playing for lottery unless LaMelo and B Mill gets hurt. I think they want to go out there and actually start building their identity and playing and seeing what they kind of have with this group. I don't think they're going to prioritize like just losing a lot. They naturally might still lose a lot considering what their roster is, but I think they just want to play like an actual basketball game and seeing what they have. So, and then see kind of where they fall from there,
Well,
and to evaluate LaMelo and like what is he for their franchise. So,
first and foremost, great kickoff for the Charlotte Hornets. You touched on everything that happened this offseason for them, and then also the outlook of their team. My goodness, looking at LaMelo contract, he got his extension already. I forgot about that. I think that was last summer or whenever that was. 40. Damn. Either way, what I believe is next for the truly Charlotte Hornets team.
That's a lot of money to you. That 40, 43.
Nah, that's just the ballpark. But for a guy that don't play basketball a lot, yeah, But that's just
that's a very tradable salary, bro. Right. This guy's in the league making $60 million these days, gang. $40 million ain't a lot to pay for a guy.
46 paying a guy 43, 46 million that plays 40, 45 games.
Are you talking about? Wait, stop. Are you talking about for the Hornets? Or are you talking about in a trade scenario?
In a trade scenario. Yeah, trade
yeah.
scenario.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead now.
But as far as the Charlotte Hornets, I mean, first and foremost, I love their last two draft picks. Brandon Miller, I thought that was the perfect fit next
Brandon
to
Miller? No, sir. Their last draft pick last year was Tijon Salon. Good sir.
Okay, I skipped a year, y'all. I'm sorry. B Mill was 2 years ago. Well, 3 years ago. Then. Yeah, B Mill was 3 years ago. Then, are you sure? I don't feel like 3.
Wait, huh?
Last year was Tijon. Tijon was drafted last year.
Man, I'm skipping that dude.
He was a rookie last year.
2 years ago, B Mill was drafted. Man, 2 years ago, B Mill was drafted, dog. I was about to jump to B Mill and freaking Khan, but yeah, that Tijon guy, whatever. He showed glimpses and flashes, being able to knock down some big shots. So I do want to put.
They messed up, bro. They should have drafted Modest. I don't know why they drafted Tijon.
And he's gonna have a phenomenal year coming up.
Modest looked damn good in preseason.
He's gonna have a big season coming up, 1,000%. But yeah, I like their last couple of draft picks in B-Mill. I thought B-Mill was the perfect fit next to LaMelo. There's obviously was a lot of spark of people saying that. Well,
Can you imagine Modest on this Hornets team? Could you imagine? They would have been so fire, bro.
Well,
It's
he
too
You
bad.
talking about Buzelis,
yeah
11-10?
Yeah.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
yeah. He's gonna get a lot of. He's gonna
That
get a
nigga's a
lot of
hooper.
fans. He's gonna get a lot of fans this season coming up. A lot, rightfully so, by the way. But B Mill, when you think about B Mill and what he did at Alabama and now transitioning to playing alongside LaMelo, I thought that was a great fit. Obviously, some people wanted the Hornets to take the person that was viewed as the second best player in the draft. That was Scoot, but that didn't make sense to me at the time, and even to their ownership because they obviously have a point guard in LaMelo Ball. So they took the big
Melo
one.
would have made no sense, by the way.
Yeah. So they took the big guard or wing and B Mill to put alongside LaMelo, who's also a big guard his damn self. And then as of recently, late Khan, who would end up being one of the better players in his draft, 1,000%, and he got drafted in the top 5 for a reason. 11-10 spoke to the connectivity, the way he's pretty much a really connective basketball player from a passing standpoint, schematic standpoint, whatever the case may be. He's a high IQ guy, and he can contribute offensively and defensively. He has a burner. He has a clip. He can shoot with the best of them. Probably was the best shooter in the draft next to Trey Johnson and more. So Khan easily should come in and step in and start right away. And then you still have Miles Bridges who's going to hold down his at the 4 position and give you 15 to 20 a night. So from an overall standpoint, I mean, the team should be fun. They should get up and run. They should score a lot of points. They should score in bunches. They're going to shoot a lot of threes. And I think Ryan is the guy that should start over Diabate because Ryan is going to give a lot of interior presence in the paint from a defensive standpoint, like the best of them. He's going to be a phenomenal shot blocker in this league, and he was that at Creighton. It was Creighton. It was Creighton. Yeah, at Creighton. So yeah, that should be easy transition for him. What's next? Pray for health. Pray for health and try to get yourself back into the play-in and or playoffs at the end of the day. I am going to go out and say now I do expect them to go over their win total from last season, which I want to say was.
Yeah.
What you say, Byron?
You could have just stopped that prey.
No, just stop that prayer. Nah, they can shoot. They can shoot for the play-in, bro. You don't think that's possible? They can shoot for the play-in.
Check
But
my
you don't
tweets,
think
bro.
they should trade Miles Bridges?
I'm a mellow fan, bro. I'm a mellow fan, which I'm at my wit's end with.
Man, you ain't no Melo
No, you
fan,
not.
bro, man.
Check my tweets. Check my tweets. Check my
Hate on my
tweets.
guy, man.
Check my tweets. Check my
You ain't,
You
you
sound like
ain't with us, bro. You ain't with us, bro.
You sound like
You ain't with us, bro. You ain't with us,
Nigga
bro.
sound like
Yeah, I've been
talking about some
man.
check my tweets.
tweeting
Come on,
on Melo
Byron. That's not
before
your
y'all
bag,
know
bro.
Richard Snapper was on that app. Stop playing, bro. Before y'all was even on the app, I was tweeting about Melo. Stop playing with me. But
Oh,
again, I'm in my good
brother.
stand with
We
it.
get it.
I'm in
You're
my good
old.
stand with it. Bro, but no, that's the thing though.
Okay.
It's bad enough he can't stay healthy. It's bad enough he can't stay healthy. That's the numero uno biggest problem with Melo. On top of that, we don't even know if Melo is like a really winning player. Yeah. Like we can never find that out because he's not healthy enough. So that's just 2 big question marks for him.
Yeah.
Like we don't know. We don't know if he can be a part of something that's really gonna win
Yeah.
or
True.
do something positive because he can't stay on the court. So that's why I'm at my wit's end, bro. It's like goddamn. But I don't know as far as making a play in. Melo stay healthy. I know the East bad, but god damn, it ain't like they got facts and stats out there or no shit. Like still NBA players.
Yeah, Chan. And I hear you, Byron. I hear you. But
What you mean
Chan,
by that, Byron?
they did make
Oh,
that
go
play
ahead.
and put. Nah, you go. I'm just responding to what Chan said. I think it was 22-23. I want to say it was. What year was
They
that?
made the play-in like what?
It was
the
probably
year they played the
2021 or
Yeah.
something.
Probably, I think it was
Yeah,
2021,
it was
22,
2020.
something
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
that 21-22, and they won 43 games.
20 years. Bro, they could. Byron, you said they can't make the play-in?
Well, I ain't say Kane. I'm just like
Probably not
go down
banking.
the line
Probably not
and
banking
eat.
on it.
By
Yeah,
play-in,
I
you mean
wouldn't
the
bank
top
on it.
10, or you mean like top 8?
Well,
Talking 10,
play.
top
Well,
10.
yeah, I was subconsciously thinking
Yeah,
top
'cause I know
eight,
when a
like
lot of people
actually
say
pushing the playoffs. Yeah,
when people say play-in, a lot of times like they
they could
not
be the
thinking
10
borderline
seed.
top 10.
You talking
Yeah, that's
about?
what I'm saying.
You
Like, come
talking
on,
about?
bro.
The
Yeah,
Hornets.
Yeah, they
The
could be the
Hornets.
10 seed.
The Hornets.
Yeah, they
Personally.
could
The
be the
Hornets
10
could for
seed.
sure be a top 10 team.
Yeah, they could be a 10
said and
seed.
done
Yeah.
in the East. I
Yeah.
think they're going to be top 8. Me personally.
Charlotte?
But, well, if they're healthy. at the end of the day, and that's what it's all kind of. I need Melo to at least give me 60. If Melo gives me 60 games, they're gonna be top 8. Melo give me 60 games,
Fuck no.
and B Mill and Bridges don't get no crazy season end injury, they'll be top 8.
I
Man,
don't know. Eight. I
he ain't
think
got
their
to give he ain't
defense.
got
I
to give
think
you
their
I don't
60
defense gonna
know.
be
times
really
65.
bad though. So I don't know if they'll be 8. Their defense gonna be really bad, but
Yeah, they're
offensively they're
terrible.
gonna be
They're
fun.
gonna score. It's gonna score a lot of points. B Mill, LaMelo Ball, Miles Bridges, conking up, but they're gonna score a lot of points.
But then it comes into that point that 11-10 said. You can score a lot of points. You can play fun basketball. Do you got a true identity though? Defensively, do you got a true identity offensively? Are you being
Um,
consistent on both sides of the ball? Because you got to be consistent on both sides of the ball to truly win ball games. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's when that team aspect come into play. Like how good are you offensively and defensively versus just being a team that's going to shoot a lot of threes and get up and run and score points. What about the other side? And that's why I think that's the biggest question mark is probably going to come for them.
yeah, and I agree with that, and I think that's something we'll have to see that. We'll have to see what that who's the head coach? Is it the same guy
Charles
from
Lee,
last year, or did they
yeah,
get a new guy?
Charles Lee.
Yeah, we gotta see what their identity looks like at some point early through the season, and now I have to see that myself as well to really
Bro,
be able
if they make the
They gonna get up a
if
lot
they
of
make
threes.
the
That's
eight,
their
Yeah,
identity. They
they
gonna
gonna
get
shoot a
up a lot
lot
of
of threes
threes.
for sure.
and they
if they make
drafted the
the
right guy for it. Come right there, he's conscious.
if
So a
they make
damn AAU team. All right,
bro,
all
if
right,
they
all
make
right.
the if
All right, bet,
if they
bet.
make the eight, that means
Then
the
you got the
fucking
typical AAU point guard at the helm. So all right, bro. Yeah, bet. Like all right, bro. Yeah, you good?
Hey,
nah,
look,
Just
listen.
mind, just mind
in
good,
two
bro. You
minutes they're gonna
going
say y'all check his please by Lamelo. By the way,
If they make the eight seed,
Hey,
if they
stop
make the eight seed,
playing,
that
change it up.
means the fucking East is riddled with injuries and really really bad because they're not better than the
Oh,
bottom
that
tier.
already.
I
Like
mean,
they're
the
not
East
better
better
than
than
already
who?
bad process.
like they're not better than the bottom.
They are the bottom. What do you
He
mean?
yeah,
No,
like
no, I'm
what?
saying like
I
they're
don't
not
even know
better
what you're
than.
trying to say.
Hold on,
Yeah.
sorry, I got cut off. Somebody call me. They're not better than like the bottom teams that can make it. Like they're not better than the Bulls. They're not better than teams like that. Like they're not.
But them and
The
the
Bulls
Bulls
have
is a toss up.
Them and the Bulls are the same basketball team, bro.
Yeah, they're
The
nah,
No,
bro.
Bulls
they,
just be
no,
healthy
they not.
sometimes.
No, they not.
Bulls are
That's a
No,
better
they
than
toss
Man, the
not.
up.
No,
Bulls
they,
suck, gang.
no,
I ain't
they,
gonna lie. The
And if
Bulls
we
are
Y'all
being
lying.
no,
terrible.
they
real,
not.
Stop
if we
They've
lying.
been
being
the,
real,
No, they are not.
they've been the
Bulls
Stop
are
same
not.
lying.
mediocre basketball
No,
team
Nah,
since
bro.
Stop
Derrick Rose
lying.
left, bro.
Bulls. The Bulls are
The
At
not
niggas
good.
least the
suck.
Bulls, no, they can. Bulls got high IQ players, better two-way players, and it's just they actually got
Yeah, I don't
somewhat of
know,
a
Byron.
offensive identity. Of the fun offensive team, which I'm not saying 11 was saying Charlotte was the only fun team. Chicago is the real like fun team that's just gonna be like
And
good,
Oh,
shit.
they
good,
fun too.
good.
They fun too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
is
That's
Chicago
the
gonna be
one that
more
I'll be
fun
all right.
than Hornets?
We not doing a
Who's
100%.
fun
Ellis is
off,
a
but
hooper.
you know they fun. They both fun.
No, he said that.
Who's
They're
Yeah,
gonna
Ellis
be
fun.
is a good basketball player, so y'all
fun
might be on
offensive
this.
team.
Hey,
For the sake of
Bo.
the
I'm trying to figure out
for
what
the
that
sake
even
of the fun
means.
off though, for the sake of the fun off, Chicago is gonna be more fun
Fun
just for the
offs.
hell
This
of
is crazy.
So look, so y'all saying
it.
what if Chicago meet Charlotte in the play in 9-10?
I got
We
That
gonna
could
have a lot of
that could
Chicago
happen.
fun.
force Chicago
We gonna have a
force a
lot of
layup.
fun.
sure,
That's what I say.
and I actually
Yeah, oh
really,
Chicago
God, a
gonna
whole lot
play
of fun,
ass,
man.
bro.
I
And
actually
look,
really
as
hope
long as
that
you're having
happens.
fun, 11-10, that's all that matters.
No, I don't know
Good
about
hoops
all
right
that.
there.
All
You know.
right, all right, bro.
I
All right,
mean,
all right.
I don't know the combo, but
Losing the
Chicago could
plot.
definitely sneak
Come
into
on,
these
losing the
playoffs.
plot.
You said Charlotte what? T?
Who me?
T, my
Oh,
Oh,
bad.
I said Chicago.
Oh,
I said
Chicago.
oh,
Chicago.
I forgot I muted
It,
that boy. Hold on.
Damn, that boy is
that's
crazy. Yeah, that boy.
that boy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like that boy, bro. Don't call me no boy. That's why.
That's how
All
he
right.
talk, man. Damn.
No, I don't care that much. He old this shit anyway.
All right,
But
that's
I was
not.
saying
Wait, what? Come on,
Chicago.
bro.
But
All right, T,
but
T. I'm a
that's a
T,
little
T,
joke.
T,
Right?
T.
He
Yeah, yeah,
called
it
me
was,
no
it
boy. I
was, it
said
was,
Joe
it
Jackson.
was. T, it was. I'm gonna put a quick pause though on your Chicago spill because I don't want to take us from what we're actually talking about. That's the Hornets. I know you say you know the convo, so I just want to really back into the Hornets. While you
Yeah.
here, do you got anything to say about the Hornets? Just at all. If not, that's totally fine.
Um, Lamelo play 65. That would be like a good season. Like I'm not even trolling. Like I'm no agenda, no
Would
nothing.
be.
Like you legit have to see what you have with him. Like playing games. So like the
Y'all
best
feel?
thing you want for the season is
Yeah.
Lamelo's health.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why?
Because
But
outside
why
of that,
y'all?
Wait, T, hold on, wait, T. I hope, T, oh, like, so I know. I hope you ain't take offense to that, bro. My fault.
no, I just called you old, bro. I was just joking back, brother.
Oh no, I am old, but yeah, that boy just I yeah, that's my fault. That's just
All
some
right,
Louisiana shit, I guess.
Byron. I got a
Be back
question
on
for you
field.
because you kind of
What's
hard
that,
on
OG?
Lamelo.
Hmm.
what's the best team that he's had around? I don't think it's fair to put all their downfalls on Lamelo. Have they put a good group around him that he should
I
have
mean,
been able
OG,
to push? Because
we've
but
used
hold on real quick.
to see that
Hold
group
on.
though.
But hold on, because I mean, like I said, we talking about Wimby being. Now I don't want to take it too far away, but like we talk about Wimby being top five this and top five that, and like I said earlier, if this nigga can't if he can't push the first round matchup, man, and because he got a whole lot, he got talent over there. He got more talent I mean, you can arguably say, shit, he got more talent than what Lamelo's has ever had. I don't know if Lamelo's ever had anything for us to be able to say, yeah, I don't know if he can get it done. He's just an AAU point guard. Nigga ain't never had nothing around him. And he also the kind of nigga you got to get the keys to. Like you can't, you got to let him go. So you got to the organization got to build a team according to him if you're gonna build around him. And I don't know if
And
they've done that.
and you see, now I think two things could be true. G. I think. Well, I'm not saying it's true that Melo not a winning player. I don't want to say that. I just think it's in question just by when he have been on the court. I'm just like, all right, how does it gonna actually translate to? It's one thing to be ball dominant, but it's another to be mellow type ball dominant. You know what I'm saying? Like Luca's ball dominant, and I know they obviously two different level of players, but even Luca coming into the league, ball dominant. You saw he was a ball dominant guard, but nobody. I don't think we was questioning once time went on whether or not Luke you could win with Luca, which I don't. People probably was, but I wouldn't, and I don't think majority was either. So with Melo, I think even though he been injured, as time went on, his style of play as the type of ball dominant guard he is, I'm questioning whether or not he's an actual winning player. Because shot selection means something. Your processing when you dominating the ball means something.
Yeah, but and
And
your team, but
I
the
agree with
niggas
the shot
around
selection,
you though.
but I think this year is where you can hopefully he stay healthy. You can evaluate it because this is the first time I think he's had this many ball handlers on the team where he can kind of play a
Mhm.
little bit more off ball. Because it's always been it's like I'm Lamelo, who is like my backup. I can't really name a lot of the backup guards that they've had throughout kind of his tenure in the league. And I think
I
this year they actually have a multitude of like ball handlers, so he can play off ball. In preseason, he's been playing a little bit off ball, like playing off the
well,
movement a little bit more. So
that's the
hopefully
key
he
right
stays
there.
healthy, so we can see what that looks like. But I think for a lot of his career, he hasn't really had Rozier. There we go, Terry. I think him and Terry had like a good dynamic, but Lamelo just gets hurt a lot of times anyway, and you can't really, I guess you can say, evaluate what it would look like off ball or whatever. Because anytime he does play, it's pretty good. And when he played with Terry, they kind of had a really good dynamic. But he's just never available, so you can't see how it goes forward. But this year they have Colin, they have Khan, B Mill, Trey Mann. They have a number of guys that think that can handle the ball and he can play off of that. And I think we just haven't seen that often in his career because he just didn't have really a lot of ball handlers, for him to, play alongside throughout his career. So this year I think we may see a little more of it, but
Now
he got to stay on the
I'm with
court.
not
So
now
What's
that's
the
a fair that's
question?
a
Is
fair enough.
he can win as the number one option?
Hold on, what you
Like
say, Tom?
this combo. Like if he can win as the number one option, like what is this combo?
Well, not
I think it's
necessarily.
more. I
Yeah,
think
like
it's
is
more
he can
contribute to winning. I don't think it's
can
necessarily
he
looking at
be
him as a
can
vacuum
a
as a
team
one, but
yeah, can his team with him being ahead of the snake be a winning team? Like that's kind of what it is for the most part. With him being like at the head of the round. But and you know what I'm saying?
go
That's what
ahead, Dan.
hold on, wait. You
No, I was just
talking?
trying. I was trying to say something, but I said you can go first. That's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah, I was just not about to give you know what I'm saying kudos. Like that's a good wrinkle to throw in. Like what he can be off the ball. And because I think mainly I was questioning obviously like would he like who he is on the ball and can that really lead to winning? If you throw in the wrinkle of what he can be off the ball and what he can do for a team off the ball if he committed to it, which is like you say, that is something we never seen because they haven't had the on ball talent on the team outside of him. So I'm with that. That's a good wrinkle to throw in and just another way to kind of evaluate him
yeah,
for
and
sure. So
his shot selection got worse throughout last year because guys literally started dropping like flies. It was literally like him and B Mill out there, and they was just out there just chucking threes because they had nobody else on the court. It got worse. Like to start the year, it wasn't as bad as how it ended up being before he ended up getting shut down for the season or whatever.
uh
So
Yeah. I just
A
don't
lot of
think.
it really depends on health to see what he really is, because not only his health, but like others around him also staying healthy, so you can really evaluate, you know, what he is as a player. So
I think
a
he
lot of their
Yeah,
season really comes down to guys staying on the court, so you can really see what's
and
a
before
ideal sort of environment
kind of
and
know
for
before
that.
twin before
kind
before
of.
twin before,
I think we
what you say?
already know
Yeah,
what kind
yeah.
of he's not an off-ball player. Like he can try to add some things, but it's only there's a certain ceiling to that. Like you don't just pick that up out of nowhere and just all of a sudden it's like an amazing off-ball player. You don't really get to the rim that crazy. He's more of a jump shooter and he's a rhythm player, so he needs the ball in his hands. Like, and he's not a good
That's the
defender.
R word I was gonna say. I was that
And he's
rhythm
not
shit.
a good defender. So like, no, like I think people do this where it's like, well, like we haven't seen him off ball. Well, he's never been off ball. If you've never been off ball, then like it's hard for me to be like, okay, like off ball, you're gonna be fine. Like no, like that's not how it works. And like
I'm not
the
saying he should be off ball. I'm just saying there
well,
could
he
be
does.
moments where he could be that he's never had the opportunity to kind of be that, quote unquote. I
I
think
don't.
having other ball handlers on the court can help him a little bit more, where he doesn't have to do so much in terms of being on ball. Like he can, he's a really good 3-point shooter. Like if he can get more catch and shoot opportunities, I think that would help him a little bit. But primarily, he should be on ball. Like he's a really good playmaker, can sees the court
Do
really
he got
well,
do he
can
got
make
good
great
catch and shoot
passes.
numbers even on a small sample size? 11 10. Oh, I'm not
I don't know.
necessarily
I'd have to
giving
look that up.
anybody else.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
I
about
don't
like
know.
even,
I'd have to look
yeah,
it up.
Mello. Like even in a small sample size, if it's bad, and I think that just goes to like what Twin just said. Like he's a rhythm player.
Yeah.
He's a rhythm ball. He's a rhythm scorer for the most part. Like, can you do stuff on the ball? Now again, if you
So
have
I'm
somebody that
just
can bend,
you.
if you have somebody that can bend the defense, like you saying, like they got more ball handlers this year. If you got enough ball handlers to where he can bend the defense without Melo, and Melo can be off ball, and then once you kick it to him, is the defense is compromised enough to where maybe okay now he can show his playmaking dynamics with attacking to a like attacking a compromised defense, then yeah, that's a good wrinkle to throw in. That's why I gave you kudos in regards to off ball. Like we'll see, but like Twin saying, we haven't seen it before.
It's
So
just a wrinkle. I don't think he should be primarily off ball. I'm not saying it should be like
yeah, that's a wrinkle.
50-50
Yeah,
on
yeah,
ball,
yeah,
off ball,
yeah.
but
It's
maybe
just
it could be
yeah,
like 80-20 instead of 90 and like 10 or 90-95 and 5. Because I'm thinking of it as like Trey Young and like Jalen Johnson, right? The Hawks were really good last year when Jalen Johnson was there, because it was another guy that Trey could like let kind of go and do his thing, and then Trey could play off of him a little bit. That's what I'm trying to like
Which they
uh kind of
kind of
compare it a little bit to.
have
So
already with Bridges. But what I was gonna say is he's a
Bridges
37%.
ain't that level of a passer
Yeah,
as
I know, but
Jalen
he's a
though.
37. But what I'm saying is, like, the person that you have, like, I think Bridges kind of can create for himself and stuff like that. And like, are you saying like you replace Bridges with somebody else? Because that's another thing. Like, if you have somebody else with him, then it's gonna
oh
decrease.
yeah, I think probably a better connecting point
Like,
forward. Not going to be a
No,
point forward,
I'm
but a
saying
better connecting
they
I
forward.
mean,
they I don't
Khan
know
Khan's
I
right
don't
there
know
too.
how
you can just finish whoever.
I don't know how often they played with each other last year though, like LaMelo and
I'm about Miles
Miles,
and Miller.
because Miles
Uh,
missed a lot of time, all of that.
Melo missed
Because I
time as
think the
well.
last time like LaMelo and Miles played a lot was that year they made the play-in. They were really good together. Then Miles got in the off the court stuff. But they had a really good sort of dynamic. And like I said, bro, for me, it's like they got to play. When Lamelo's there, everybody else got to be there to kind of see what you have in terms of what fits together, what doesn't. But I think them adding a lot of good connective guys, I think should be able to help guys who are high IQ sort of players, high feel sort of players. And then putting that around Lamelo, I think should be able to help that. And then you see what it looks like from there. But I don't know, bro, but you got to stay healthy to evaluate it, because I don't think he's had a lot of talent throughout his career in terms of his team, but he also hasn't done himself favors with his health. So they have a pretty decent team, I think, to be able to evaluate this year. So it's all going to come down to health and seeing if it works or if it's a good
And
direction going forward.
and
Yeah.
just the last little point, I just wanted to say, like in terms of like evaluating Melo as a winning or losing player. More to OG's original question. This is the one I just tried to go in before Byron. Just talk before Byron. I do think like 11 10 makes great points where it's like even respective to like others people health, when Melo's playing, like the rosters do be depleted. Like you have to see him with health. Like at least like he hasn't even had consistent health from a big perspective, and we know how important bigs are for young guards. Like there hasn't been consistent of anything, coaching, health, scheme, for you to say like to make that judgment yet. Now, do I necessarily think that there's some shot selection issues? There's some uh ball dominant issues, absolutely. But to me say he's not a winning player, I don't know. And in terms of Leventon just brought up like him off ball, I think he can add extra couple points a game, a couple layups a game, just by dribble handoff stuff. Just by people playing up top and him cutting back door, which we haven't seen for real of him in the NBA, but we've seen from him being a willing cutter in his life as a basketball player, which I don't think that goes away. I don't think he's played with another guard that forces him to do it. Even it was in super small spurts, but there were even times where he would, get a movement three or get a cut off of Trey Mann having the ball last year. That to me, they'll just have better connective guys this year as well. Not to say he'll be anything spectacular off ball, but that's just an extra wrinkle you can throw in there. I don't know what it means overall to like if they'll be a good team, but you can evaluate some things this year, hopefully, if you play 65. And that's what your season should be about health. Can LaMelo play 65? Can B Miller play 65? Can Colin Knipple, because they have it, can a big stay consistent with them? That's what the season should come down to.
Yeah, when I look at that roster, it's still some shit this year. And that's saying we saying they got better. They got better pieces for them, and it's still some shit. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit unfair for me to evaluate the kid. And he ain't never had shit from a coaching standpoint to T's point of big. He ain't never really had nothing. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I ain't really. I don't know if I'm ready to say that just yet.
Nah, that's fair, and that's fair, OG. We can move on to the next team. I don't know if somebody
Yeah.
else has
I'm
something
not
to
even.
say after me,
I
but
didn't get to finish my point on
oh,
Lamelo
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, son. I'm so sorry.
entire segment.
Go ahead, woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a 37% catch and shoot shooter. I think the type of the archetype of player that Lamelo is, like the type of roster that you have to build is like really close to impossible to build. You're gonna have to have a bunch of players that can do connective passing as well as like elite defenders as well as catch and shoot players and like a an athletic built big that's also like a defensive juggernaut. Like I just think it's just really hard to do and expensive, especially if you're paying him that much money for the
So you
type
don't
of
believe
player.
he a winning? You don't believe
Future
he's a real
Timberwolf.
winning player?
I
Future
think it's
Timberwolf.
I think it's hard to like with when you put in certain things. It's like the type of archetype of players that you need to get for him and the money that you have. This shit's gonna be really hard, close,
Yeah, you
and
got to put the monsters around him. So he's pretty much not a winning player. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
I don't think you have to
You
put
don't
the
believe he's a
monsters
winning
around
player?
him for him to be a good team or him to be a quote unquote winning player. If winning player to you is only winning the NBA championship, then cool. But I don't think that bogs down to just being a winning player.
that's what I'm taking it as. So if you guys are just saying winning as to just make the playoffs, okay, cool, that's a different thing.
Yeah,
But if
I ain't even going that far. I'm just saying, like, can you just stop being a lottery team? Like,
I'm being a
be
lot,
consistently in the playoffs. Like, stop being a lottery team and just be
And that's
consistently in the
on
all.
him. That's on him. Yo,
Wait,
I'm,
who
that,
who
I,
can, who can
I'm not.
carry that
No,
shit?
Yeah, I don't know, OG. That's what I'm saying. I never gave a for sure that it is. I'm just at this point as an actual fan of him, whether y'all niggas believe me or not. As an actual fan of his, I'm for once like, all right, dang, I'm just really questioning it. So I'm not saying I'm not stamping it either way yet. That's just
didn't
where
no one
I'm
else
at.
make the playoffs before?
They
Was it
Made
lost
the
in the
just
No,
play-in.
play-in.
Japan?
he's never made the offs. He's never made the offs. He's been to the plane though.
I
Yeah,
thought he was
they
an
lost
eighth
in,
seed one time.
yeah, and he was completely ass. He was
What, in the
ass.
playing game?
Hell yes. He was
I
terrible.
don't even remember that shit.
God
Honestly,
awful.
being with you. Who did he play?
And
Miami?
you don't want to. As a fan, you
Nah, I
don't want to
think it was
remember.
Cleveland with Garland and Mobley,
Yeah, I think
Allen.
so. Yeah.
It was before D Mitch.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know about that game. I don't know.
So yeah, and
What
that's just
the
why
hell
I'm
happened?
that's just why I met with OG. Like, and another thing, like why I'm so I guess why I'm so hard on him as a again a fan is because with players like him, I have the expectations to where you can floor raise to a certain extent, no matter what you got around you. And I'm not saying floor raise to a championship like Braun did at a young age. No, 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 no. Just more from what I've seen. But again, that goes to health. Obviously, he can't stay on the court. That's why my preference, my statement by saying the numero uno is health. All this we talking about right now is secondary. If he can't stay on it, like he can't stay on the court, so that health is the main thing.
You
So for
can't
me,
even
it's just like
evaluate some of this stuff without him
yeah,
staying on the court.
right. It's hard to evaluate, and that's why the question mark is just getting bigger and bigger for me. Is because you can't stay healthy, and when I do see you, it's just like, damn, like I'm really watching you closely because I don't know how long I'm able to watch you. So it's just like, damn, bro, you really can somebody really win with you as like the red head of the snake? And again, like I don't think Melo as a prospect, you was expecting that he have to have a certain level of talent around him in order to get winning basketball. Like I didn't think that was the case as a fan. I thought he would be able to flow raise no matter talent. Just in regards to shot selection, decision making. Like I'm looking at the nuances of his game. Like and not just looking at wins and losses. I'm looking at how Melo actually processing the game, shot selection, all of that stuff. And it's just like I get people dropping like flies. I get he don't have the most talent, but I was putting him on a certain level of pedestal or a certain, height in regards to playmaker, dynamic playmaker, to where it's just like, nah, I want you to actually play good basketball no matter who's around you.
So
Don't
I
Byron,
get,
mean,
don't
I
turn into an
understand that
AAU
this
player just because you don't have the talent.
You mean just to
but
make the playoffs? You're just
I
saying just to
want
make the playoffs.
I'm not making it.
I
I'm
think
not
Byron's
necessarily
talking about the
making it a
playoffs right
result.
now, right?
I think he's just saying winning
I'm not.
games though, just not a
Yeah,
lottery
I'm
team.
not. Yeah, not
Be
necessarily a
competitive,
result.
yeah. Let's start
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you. You guys say to
I'm
me, you
not,
feel me? I would
and
be
I'm not.
competitive.
And I'm not necessarily leaning into result based, like wins and losses too much. Like, I mean, again, I just want to see if can you actually play some winning basketball. When I'm watching your games, when I do watch it, it's just like this don't look like you playing winning basketball.
Or late
And
threes don't
again,
move
people
you.
can charge that to the
I mean,
huh?
is he on a team? Is he
Hold
on a
on one
team
second,
constructed
please.
for that? Oh, Byron.
I don't, and Glow, that's what I'm saying. My level of expectation for Melo, I don't care what type of team you on. Are you
Nah, but
playing
come on,
winning
that's not
basketball?
fair though. That's not fair.
No,
But
no,
but
because you're
but
looking at it. No,
Cause
no, no, no.
Byron, that
You can
sounds
play.
like your
I heard
You
expectations
I heard
came in
no.
really
you
high.
saying that you expected him to be a
They
floor
was
raising
Yeah,
OG.
yeah,
passer
yeah.
with a
And
level of
maybe,
talent. That's
yeah,
insane.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe you need to
No,
just temper the
I think
that's not
people
expectations
my
a
need to
bit.
change their
expectation.
But
expectations.
yeah,
I have no problem, and I have no problem doing that. But again, that's gonna change the conversation around Melo, though.
Yeah, but
I
Because
heard you
I
talking. You
thought
thought
coming
he was
in, we
supposed to
looked at it
raise
as a certain type
I
of
mean,
dynamic
Byron.
playmaker,
To
though.
be fair, I'm
no
also on the
matter
notion
what.
that he's not a hit of the snake player is in a 1A. Like, I don't think
Mhm.
he's that. But I didn't think he was that as a prospect, respectfully. Like, and I'm not trying to be funny, but like, I didn't think he was as dynamic as maybe as people thought he was. I thought he had some issues
Just,
getting
now,
downhill.
now let
I
let me
thought for
ask.
his size he
See, let
didn't
me ask
finish
you this.
well.
To your, and I'm glad you're talking to your boy. Who you think was the better looked at as the better prospect coming in? Your boy or Melo?
I think my boy ran a better offense. I think the better prospect. I think there was a higher ceiling with Lamelo, but I think the floor was always higher with
The better.
Halliburton.
So like coming in just point blank, the better prospect coming in was probably Melo over
Probably Melo
Holland. Will
because of
we
the
all agree
ceiling.
on that?
Yeah, I do think Halliburton. I don't. I think people
Well,
remember
that's what you basing. That's what you want.
Yeah,
But we're
I
not
mean,
really
yeah,
looking
but
at
I
yeah,
think there's
we're
a
looking at
level of
filling out
floor
the
though that
prospect.
Halliburton has that was obvious there. That was gonna.
Had coming in,
But
Yeah,
even but
absolutely.
even on that argument though, y'all gotta also remember like
interesting. But
Melo was somebody since he was like 12, bro. Like he even earlier than that,
yeah,
honestly, gang. Like when people looked at
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
but
of a lot of the talks around him was people who were
Hallie was super
watching him since
efficient,
he was 11 years
he
old
was
Byron.
and
what?
were his fans
Super
type of thing.
efficient
Efficient.
game.
He was super efficient.
Yeah, he's been efficient
Yeah,
like his whole career, to be
and
honest.
and he's been a high
yeah.
assist to
I
turnover.
don't.
He's been a
Expectation.
high assist, low turnover guy coming in. Like there were certain
Yeah,
aspects, Byron, that I like because I had a conversation with Eli about him pre-draft, and like 'cause I seen him in the tourney like with his fucked up ass shot. I seen the shot and I thought it was funny because it's head shot on 2K. But there was combos I had about Eli. Like the floor was always kind of there with Halliburton. It was really about where his ceiling was because with the lack of in between game. I think Melo is just a more natural scorer. If you tell me okay, like Lamelo in theory could be a better passer, sure, but to me like the data didn't necessarily point to that. The data more pointed that like Halliburton takes the reads that are the better reads, so Lamelo makes better passes, which to me is a difference. I thought there was a level of like efficiency, a level of like standard floor you were going to have, and to me I haven't seen that the first year with the Kings with no De'Aaron Fox. To be real with you, Byron.
I just sorry, I don't
I,
understand.
I,
Byron saying that he just expected Lamelo's team, the team that Lamelo's on, to be competitive because of the caliber of player he is. Why is that a high expectation? Competitive is meaning making the playoffs. Why is that too high of an
and,
expectation?
I think
and
that's
I'm
too
again,
high.
Clint,
I think that's too high when you look
I
at a
think
young player who's never had a consistent big with health, hasn't had a consistent wing with health, and haven't had a
but
consistent two
no,
guard. Even
no,
with them, like
no,
to me,
no,
it's
no,
that's
no,
not
no,
too
no,
much
even
no,
it's
to
not
no,
even
expect.
that
no,
too high,
no.
brother. You gotta start somewhere,
Listen
bro.
to
You can't
me.
just jump straight to
Listen,
NBA
Listen
championship
to
was in
me.
the
Listen,
playoffs. Like,
listen, bro. Listen to me, because y'all just talking. Listen to me. I'm making it about Melo process, him as an actual player on the court. So I would even say that Twin might have just possibly misspoke outside of saying my expectations for him. It's not about, I'm not necessarily leaning towards wins and losses with Melo. That's not what I'm doing. I'm mainly speaking towards him and how he's playing basketball on the court. I get you bringing up his efficiency. In my opinion, that goes to his talent. There are a lot of talented people, talented players in this league that I think can be very efficient, but they processing of the game and their style of play on the court as a whole is not actually winning basketball. The efficiency just goes to how talented he is. The assist to turnover ratio even can be goes to how talented he is, even his physical build. He's a 6'7", 6'8" point guard that can handle the damn rock. That is gonna aid your assist to turnover ratio because you can see every damn thing, adding to his talent. So again, I'm mainly looking at his processing on the court. I'm not saying it's just no way he can be a winning basketball player. At this point, I'm just saying I'm questioning it. That's it. I'm questioning whether or not he can be a winning basketball player. Because why I brought up Holly is I think Holly, in regards to the like him on the Pacers, he can function in a winning scheme. After what we saw, like it's no question whether or not, in my opinion, Holly is a winning basketball player. Like he can be connector, he can be ball dominant, he can shoot out like we saw it. So again, with that being said, I was expecting Melo to at least be that, and I think it's in question. Health, the main reason, but again, I don't know if everything that he's been through in Charlotte, from his health to the lack of talent and all of this, if it then took a toll on him, or if this is who he always was and who he was eventually always going to be. It's a conversation for another day because we don't want to
Hey,
make
hey
this
Byron,
whole
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think that
sports
squeeze. I'm gonna
basketball thing
squeeze
because
in
it's
here
not
now.
Charlotte.
I'm gonna
Oh,
squeeze
go
in here
ahead.
now, just because y'all going in circles a little bit. I'm listening. Y'all making good points. I think this everything that's being said on both parties, on both sides, is really just to wait and see what
Yeah,
happened this year type of thing. To be honest,
literally, like that's pretty much
yeah.
that's what I'm.
Ev, can I
So
make one
yeah, you can
quick
make
final
the
point
yeah.
that
You
I
good?
do think it might be a difference? Um, you also, Byron, have to remember where guys are coming in. Like, all respect to how people felt about the Kings. That's a functioning offense with a functioning coach that is going to instill certain things in a point guard. He's never had a coach on any of those Charlotte teams to instill a certain level of system there. Like, even with respect to Halliburton in this combo, I'm on his side about the floor, but he's also never had that coaching to have an actual system for what am I supposed to do as a guard.
Yeah, then we can go to personality too. So that is on wax. He's been a childhood phenom on the internet. We have very in-depth film of Melo's attitude. We have very in-depth film from his childhood all the way to him being a pro. I don't think Holly ever had them type of questions around him as far as mentality, the way Melo did. But
But
that's a whole
but
nother
Byron,
conversation. Again, that can get.
how does that correlate to not having
yeah, like
structure
I'm
around you from a
confused.
coaching standpoint?
I'm not. I don't. Again, OG, and again, we can move on because I know El want to move on.
That's a good
But
question though. I ain't gonna lie, Byron.
I'm
I'm over here like, huh? Like, how did that?
yeah. I'm subconscious. I think I'm almost my subconscious because again, I've been
You
following
don't think
Melo.
he
Like
coachable?
I'm huh? I'm
You
I'm
don't think he's
questioning that
coachable?
too.
Is that what
Like
you're saying?
even if you bring in a coach with a scheme, will Melo actually adapt to it? That's a
No, I
question I
mean
have
I
in my head.
At that
can I
point, bro,
squeeze in here?
there's nothing you gonna
Yes, you
tell
know,
Byron at this
hey.
point, bro. He made up his mind
I'm
what
just
he want to do. Well,
I'm
he
just
hasn't made up his
no.
mind,
My
but
mind.
he
Yeah, I
made up
haven't.
his mind that he
It's
has
just
to see more.
right. Because I don't think Holly and Melo have similar personalities. Like, I think Melo is he's way more polarizing as a personality. So again, that's something else I would question. Like if you bring in a coach with a scheme, will Melo actually adapt to that scheme?
In Melo's years that he's been there,
I don't
have they
know.
tried that?
No, they haven't, and that's what I'm saying. I'm again. I'm two things can
Can
be
I?
true. I'm questioning whether or not he can, based off the information that I have on him and I know about him. This is the pros and cons of being a childhood phenom the way he was. That's something I would question as well. You bring in a headstrong head coach in there that's gonna really implement something. There's no way that you're gonna tell me that, oh, you just all the way 100% on board that Melo is gonna adapt to it.
Well,
Because
I
you
think,
really be
but
watching
with
them.
that point though, but with that point, you're gonna need a coach to come in because Melo is not the. I mean, I think we can all agree he ain't your atypical point guard, right? And he don't
Right.
necessarily have to be. But so that means you're gonna need a coach to come in that's gonna be able to give a little bit and put the structure in as well. It can't be a nigga just gonna come in and say, you know what, the way you play basketball is bad, and I've won like this, and so you're gonna have to get with this. No, you're gonna have to understand he the type of nigga, he a gun. If you're talking about from a football perspective, he's a gunslinger type of quarterback, right? And so you're gonna have to give him some room to gunsling while also putting him in a little bit of structure. But it can't be all on Melo to convert to whatever coach that comes in. And if he comes, if my point is, if a coach comes in that's completely against the grain as far as how he plays, that's gonna be
Mhm.
rough. And if you say, well, that's Melo's fault, he couldn't convert. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's a little bit of give and take that's gonna have to come in. You're gonna need a coach to be able to say, all right, I'm gonna let you, get loose a little bit, but at the same time, I want to make sure we understand so
Yeah.
whatever, sir, this, that, and whatever else. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't think I think he has a high enough basketball IQ to be able to understand. If you get the right coach with him and you get him in a nice enough structure and you allow him to be himself while also trying to play a little bit more control, because I get it, I understand. And then also that's another thing. When you got a guy like him, a gunslinger again from a football perspective, it looks. We talked about this last week in football about football. It looks a lot worse if you don't have the talent around. If you got that gunslinging with a bunch of with no talent around you, it looks like you just making a whole bunch of bad decisions. That's what because you ain't got shit around you. Can't nothing else make up for what
That
you or kind of even play with you, for lack of a better phrase. So I don't know. I
Yeah.
just think he's a
that's
gunslinging point guard. So I don't know.
that's a
Can I can
But
I can I squeeze in real quick? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
nah. I was about to
Oh
say
shit.
that was a good endpoint by OG right there, but nobody else can respond after Tez squeezing just so we can proceed a little bit. We don't horn for like 30. What's the word, gang?
What's the word? What's the word? I don't know if this point has been made yet, but I as I just come in, hear structure and all that, and is he a winning player? I don't know what else was said, but not even just the NBA though. Like it's hard for me to say that he's a winning player when I've never seen him in a structure where he had to go win. Like not even just the NBA, his journey. Like what 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 situation can you tell me that Melo was put in a certain situation? And I think from there, I can gauge. I think my answer will be I don't know, because to me, like
Yeah, that's
I
mine
don't,
too. Yeah.
I don't his game. I don't know if that shit can work in structure, bro. He's a freestyle type of player. Like that's never in his game. And you ain't even gotta just point to the Charlotte days. You can go Chino Hills. You can go NBL. Like that he ever had to do coming up into the NBA was always freestyle and play. And OG just made a good point. It's like a gunslinger. Like is so and what we never seen it. Not even just the NBA. We never seen it ever. So how can you? I don't think you can. I don't know how you can gauge him and say he's a winning player when I've never seen him in a winning situation. Never. So I don't know if that point been made already, but with LaMelo, bro, I don't know what a real coach in real structure. I don't know if he can adapt to that. I don't know because I've never seen it.
And
All I'm
that
saying pretty much, I don't know. Yeah.
yep. And that pretty much goes to what I was saying. Both parties just sound like a wait and see type of thing as far as this season. To close out the Hornets, they had 19 wins last season. We going over or under for them?
Over.
We
They better
over
go
Over. They're
over.
gonna win like
Over.
35, 35, 35.
Over.
They win
35.
35
Wow. Okay.
games.
Damn. Okay.
But how
I ain't
many
go
they
that
got
high,
left?
35.
but a little more than 19.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm over for the Hornets as well.
Only reason I say 35 because if like they're healthy, they can win 35 games.
What's the over under on FanDuel? You know, Ev?
I do not know, but while I'm here, I can probably put it up real quick. Let's
You
see.
said on FanDuel 11-10?
Yeah, oh Miles got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'll pull that shit up quick, bro.
yeah, man. Live on
Might need to call the
FanDuel.
hotline.
That shit probably at 20 and a half.
Somebody said 25 games. I don't know if that's accurate
25
though.
and a half?
I don't know if that's true.
No
CJ,
way.
CJ, that's FanDuel, CJ, or you just saying you got
That's
them winning
CJ.
25? And
Bro, them
Yeah,
niggas
fuck
at,
it. Go to the next
them
team. It's
niggas
all
at
right.
20 and a
next
half.
reminder for y'all that's coming up or that came in a little late or whatever the case may be. We're gonna be also doing the NBA award predictions today, and Whoever gets 4 out of the 7 right will get a prize in June or May or whatever all of them are announced. So 4 out of the 7, that is Rookie of the Year, MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, Coach of the Year, Sixth Man of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, MVP, if I said that already, and whatever the other one is. We are excluding Executive of the Year. Shout out to all the execs though that do a phenomenal job when it comes to building those organizations and building those teams up. What else I want to say? Also, the thing that I'm looking forward to the most today is going to be the NBA roster prompt. As you can see right here on the screen, the NBA roster prompt is the same thing that we did when it came to the NFL roster reset. I am only notating, or this only involves people that are subs on Twitch and or members on YouTube. If you want to be involved and you're neither, you probably have to come to the stage to be able to show your team. Whoever builds the best starting five to me, I will literally buy and purchase you a Fact and Stats hoodie. Well, I should purchase you a Fact and Stats hoodie like I don't make it. I will buy a hoodie, any color. You tell me whatever design you want. It can be the first design. It don't got to be the last design. Any design that you want that you know I dropped, just let me know, and then I'll make it for you and I'll ship it to you next week because it's not going to get to me until like Monday or Tuesday. So keep that in mind. Now, 2 things when it comes to the NBA roster prompt. It's going to be just like what we did for the NFL. For anybody who not remember, I'm going to flash it on the screen real quick for you all. The NFL, I did this. We did an NFL roster reset where everybody that was in here, and I think I just included anybody in the chat. Anybody that was in here, not doing the same for the NBA though. Anybody that was in here, they did quarterbacks, running backs, wide receiver, tight ends, whatever the case may be. Today, we're doing a starting 5. You only can pick one top 25 player. I will make a pool. I'm going to just do it on the fly. I'm going to make a pool who I believe is the top 25 players in the NBA. Again, who I believe is the top 25 players in the NBA. And they'll be on the fly. So I might miss a name or two, whatever the case may be. But just go off of that 25. If you type, say Low drops his list in the chat at 101 and Goods come behind and drop his list in the chat at 102 and they both got SGA on it, Goods automatically eliminated. Like if you have the same top 25 players, somebody else that type they listen to the chat before you on Twitch, YouTube, or Discord, you automatically eliminated. Obviously, if you're on Discord, you would not know who typed what on Twitch. You would not know who typed what on YouTube unless you go look. That's not my job to tell you. So I'm not sitting here saying Luka's already selected, Wemby's already selected. Oh, I may do that. Should I do that? Heaven sent. Can you hear me?
Yes, bro.
I think. Yeah, I think I should.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think.
No,
Yeah.
you got here late.
Okay.
Bro. You got here late.
Okay, I didn't know you said that, Byron. My bad. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I should do that.
Go first.
When you was explaining at the beginning of the show, I'm like,
that's Jank.
40 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's Jank. So
11:10 gotta go first, bro.
To be fair for everybody.
First,
I'm just making it very clear. There's no go first. It's whoever you got to type it first, and then I will say your team on the stage 1,000%.
Right.
Yeah. You got to type
it in Discord.
Type it in the Discord chat wherever you at. You got to type it in that chat.
Are you doing this now or are you doing this later?
No, not now. This is not now. This is coming
up. It's not now.
My shit.
Hey, y'all niggas don't hear each other.
No cap.
Yeah, I didn't know you was thinking that, Byron. But yeah,
I was just because I hadn't grabbed the mic yet. I hadn't got on Discord. I was just listening to you the intro of the show, and when you was explaining, I'm like, oh, that's a little jank. What the hell? That's gonna be tough. But how many players like gonna be on the team?
5. You have your starting 5. You only can pick one top 25 player though.
So a starting
one top
5
25
and
player.
Yeah, and then whatever.
Who's top 25?
Well, they may not be able to get a mic, but based on how many people it is,
that's enough.
Don't do a live draft.
No, that's enough,
Just
Byron. A live draft.
Just do a 5-man draft.
A live 5-man draft. All right. Let me see.
Well, depending on how many people you got now. If you got buku people,
but you got to think about it, that's gonna be too many people though. Like I can't. It's like how can I guarantee that everybody that's on the YouTube chat or Twitch chat?
It's gonna completely eliminate the possibility of
duplicates. Yeah, for sure, 1,000%. But how can I guarantee that everybody that's in the chat right now will be there for the actual live draft when it comes to their pick though?
That's fair. I mean,
see, it's like versus everybody just typing up their 5, and then it is what it is. So.
Okay.
I will say this. Outside of the top 25 player, in my mind, you are getting penalized for dupes. I'll say that. Try to think outside the box. Put together your best 5, whatever I like from an offensive and defensive standpoint. And one thing, guys that played 4 and or 5 throughout their career, you can put them at either spot. So you can put Wemby as your 5 or you can put Wemby as your 4. No, Wemby as your 5. You can put 80 as your 4. You can put 80 as your 5. Build your team like that. Just hypothetical. Well, 80 will be top 25 anyway. So I don't know how many y'all. I don't know how many y'all gonna use. Yeah, I don't know how many y'all gonna use AD, but just throwing it out there. If you have AD, you can't have
If you
Wemby.
pick
So.
AD, your team automatically lost, brother. That shit is that.
Yeah, the Hornets over under is 27.5. I just looked it up.
27.5 for the Hornets on YouTube. I mean on FanDuel, y'all. So
that's kind of high.
Just to spice up the stage a little bit, we're gonna dive into one more team just for the moment, and then we'll work our way to the roster prompt, and then we will go to the awards, and then we'll come right back to the teams. Just to not drain out. Oh, do the draft idea for the top 25. That's what he's saying. Y'all like that?
My team is so crazy.
Y'all like that? Y'all like that? What Chan said? Do the draft idea for the top 25.
Yeah, I go first. I get to pick my first one.
Nope.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. You got her super late.
Don't care.
I think that's a good idea.
So Ed, we switching
Put it down, nigga.
You drafting the role players now?
No. We're not drafting yet. No, I don't know. Nah, Chan, that's too easy. Whoever has a top 25 player you dupe, if you have a top 25 player you dupe, that's on you. You're eliminated. Like that's just like I'm giving away a free hoodie here. That's on you. Yeah, that's on you.
So let us know.
Also, Ed, what are you using for the top 25? Like, what are you using for players in top 25?
Yeah, who's the top 25 player?
Oh yeah, I say I'm gonna build out that pool. So I'm gonna go off what I believe are the top 25 players in the NBA. It should be accurate. I'll probably miss a name or two. Yeah, I'll probably be off by a name or two.
L's judgment. Got you.
I might extend it to 30 though, just to give y'all something like a broader, like
No.
30 is too hard because if you say only one player in the top 30, you know how difficult that is. Like you excluding like 30 players that.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, true.
I'm saying like. Preferably for me, if you do top 20, we might be cooking. 25.
But 20 gonna eliminate too many people though. Like 20 go like y'all gonna get eliminated for the dupes.
Yeah, but the thing is that you're doing only one top 20 player, so that means you have more players to choose from in the back end because you can't. It's 5 less players because you're only saying we can only pick one player in the top 25.
Yeah.
So that's 20.
What are you doing?
That's 25 like players that you can't duplicate from. So if you do top 20, that means there's 5 more players that I can select.
Do y'all agree? Hold on, process. Do y'all agree? Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah, she got a point. It makes sense.
I think that's giving y'all an easy way out because then y'all can pick from somebody else.
You were saying it like it was like I'm saying top 30 is way too much, brother.
Okay, yeah. I'll do top 25.
Want to do top 25? Okay, fine, but 30 is too much
because everybody's gonna have the same next best player. Then everybody's gonna have like a J-Dub or a Jimmy Butler or something like that to complement that.
Then that's their fault. That's their fault for duplicating, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Ev.
Yeah.
Hey, Ev, how many
niggas need backups on backups. Starting 5, team.
Say what? Yeah, starting 5. All right. Process to what we're doing, and I would like for you to participate as well to see where your brain works. We're doing an NBA roster reset, where we did for the NFL. I don't think you did participate. With a quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, defensive player, etc. We're doing the same thing for the NBA. The only twist for the NBA is you only can pick one top 25 player to build your team. Only one top 25 player to build your team. If you have the same top 25 player as somebody else, whoever types their team first with that player first, the second person will be eliminated. The winner will get a free Fact and Stats hoodie that I will literally ship as soon as the hoodie comes to me sometime
I'll
next
watch,
week.
though. I don't know if I have time to do it. It's a cool little exercise, though.
We're not even doing it right now.
Oh, when is it?
About 10, 15 minutes. You can think of your 5 now. Stop being a chicken.
No, I'm just busy. That's all.
Okay, brother.
I'm not gonna hold you. If anyone of y'all type in my list,
Knock
it's
me
not
at
for you.
25,
what's up?
so I know if my team valid, man.
What if you, for the non-top 25 people, what if it's not automatically if 2 people have like, I don't know if J-Dub's top 25, but 2 people have J-Dub, but like everybody else doesn't. I don't know if they necessarily should be like penalized for both having J-Dub if it's just 2 people.
I'm only penalized. Nah,
if it's more than 2 people, then
yeah. If it, no, not even that. Not it. I'm not mad if somebody has one other same player, right? But if it's 3 others, I'm feeling that type of way, nigga. Y'all got the same 5, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then I'm feeling that type of way. But if it's just one other person that's the same, like, cool, I'm not mad at you. Like, if 2 niggas got Scotty Barnes, hypothetically, Scotty Barnes, By the way, y'all don't put Scotty Barnes on your team.
No,
Don't put Scotty
man,
Barnes on your team, y'all. I'm being real. Don't put Scotty Barnes on
Gang,
your
man.
team,
don't
y'all.
overthink it. Don't
No, I'm
overthink
being
it.
so real.
Don't
I
overthink it.
don't
Don't
like the
overthink
dude.
it,
Do not
Jay.
put Scotty Barnes on your team. I'm gonna give y'all that little chicken nugget. Please don't put him on your team.
Bro, any
Nah.
type,
Chicken nugget.
bro,
It's just
any type,
nugget.
Okay.
any type of duplicating is just whack to me though.
Yeah, facts. I agree. It is.
Yeah, that's just whack.
But niggas, but they won't know though, Byron.
That's why I'm saying you need to. I think, in my opinion,
So
you need to try and figure out.
you think when niggas type their team, I should read off somebody's team for the to see so that niggas put the players on the back end that people that's coming behind that person.
Hold on, say it
Bro,
again, bro.
y'all
You might get
niggas
exactly what
confusing me
So
you
on
my
this
bad,
might.
shit, man.
I type crazy. I mean, I talk crazy fast. So when 1110 type her team in the chat, I should read out 1110 team so that everybody that's coming after 1110 should know that this is her team, so they don't take it under her players. You're saying?
Yes, yeah.
I think that's
That
fair for sure.
that'll be
That's
the
definitely
perfect
fair.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
That
do.
will
Okay.
eliminate duplication.
Okay. Yeah. So y'all gotta listen then, cause I'm gonna read out everybody team that's typing in the chat. Please, y'all, if you dupe, I'm not giving you a chance to change. I'm just not doing it. If you duplicate a top 25 player, you automatically eliminated, y'all. You shouldn't even do it, actually. Because I'm reading it out. No, I'm not gonna read out the first. That's two. I'm not reading out the first 5. After that, I'll read it.
So
What?
are we typing it in the Discord chat?
If you're on Discord, type it in Discord. If you're on Twitch, type it on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, type it on YouTube.
Gee, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
can
Okay,
we put
I
out the
got
top
you.
25 then? So I know who I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, by the flow of the show, now I gotta get to this now. What is it? What's the word? Yeah, like blood boiling. Is it that? Is it that? When people
You
looking
trying to say
for?
you frustrated or upset,
No,
nigga?
no,
Blood
no, no,
Grinding,
boiling?
no.
your
What
gears.
about it when like juices are flowing? There we go. Juices are flowing. Everybody's looking forward
There we
to
go.
it.
Ah,
There we
Yeah,
go. Yeah.
everybody
oh
looking
man,
forward to it.
my team full of
You a
youngins,
wild
bro.
nigga,
With a
boy.
couple
My
vets. My team
I
bad.
ain't
full of
gonna lie.
youngins with a
My
couple
bad.
I
vets,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie,
We
bro.
about
My
to have
bad.
fun with
I
mine.
think my team pretty solid, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Reminder, y'all.
Nigga,
So,
my team is
Crazy. Oh
reminder:
my
if
god.
you are a sub on Twitch, you can be a part. This is
There you
50.
go.
This is base a sub on Twitch. You can be a part. I'm going to order the hoodie and then ship the hoodie to you when it comes to me a day after, probably next week. Tell me any color you want. I'm pretty sure it's on my site, on the manufacturer site that I order from. Any color. Tell me your size and what design. Whether it's the love fact and stats, whether it's like whatever design that I made that you know of, or whether it's the first one just facts and stats, whatever you want, I would do it and I'll ship it to you. What else? So let me make that top 25 pool right now. This is my own top 25, y'all. Just go off my own top 25 because I am the only judge. So keep that in mind. Obviously, I'm gonna have the obvious names in there though. If you feel like I'm missing
That's
somebody that's
shaking. That's shaking his damn self.
no, it's not. No, it ain't,
Here we
nigga. No, it
go.
ain't, nigga. I know
My nigga
basketball
said,
just like y'all,
he,
nigga.
he said,
I
I'm the
know.
only judge, Byron. You know how this shit finna go.
And I'm not showing no favoritism, y'all. Again, build your team to your liking. Obviously, trying to cater it to my liking as well. So just keep that in mind. Luka, Curry, Bron, KD, Embiid. I'm going to include the hurt guys.
Are you gonna be like
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, go when we can drop
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
how
yeah,
we
yeah.
gonna know
It'll be
we
like
can?
that. Yeah, it'll be
Okay,
like that. Yeah.
Can you hear
okay.
me out?
Yes, I
Or
can.
no?
Yes, I can.
I was saying I think to be fair, you need more than one judge, because like
Okay, you're next. There you go.
Thank you, Heaven sent.
There you go.
Yeah, you treated me out the verses being the only damn judge. You gonna? I might not even be able to participate, but you got that.
Nah, don't try to be scared, man. Make your team, man. D bitch.
Bro, I'm moving around, bro. I got an hour lunch break. I got a lot to do.
I think J Dub is a top 25 player. Who am I missing down low? That's a big AD, Wemby, Wemby, Evan Mobley, Cat probably. And I'll swap names. I'm just trying to put in names real quick. Cat, Mobley. And while I'm talking to y'all, who y'all feel like deserve to be up here like stamp? Ja Morant, James Harden. Who y'all think?
Bro, y'all don't respect it.
Did you put
Y'all
Cat
don't
in
respect my
there?
man
Yeah, I
in here,
got
bro.
Cat.
Don't
I got
25.
Cat in there.
don't
I
you
don't
be
see it.
laughing,
I don't
bitch. I
see it. You
heard
do?
you.
Yeah,
Bitch
Cat.
ass nigga.
Cat right here.
Oh, my fault.
Jimmy Butler, Ja Morant.
Do you
Put
think
12 up
Trey
there.
25?
Let me see the
Trey Young,
list.
for sure.
You think Paolo?
Bam is top 25.
Fuck.
Bam.
You
Trey.
messed me up, Ev. You messed me up. Thanks.
Paolo.
Trey's top 25.
Hallie. Sorry, I gotta include the hurt players too.
Hold on, you put Bam on this?
I can swap out if not.
Yeah,
Bro.
put Bam at 26 or something.
Kind of like you fucking up my team, bro. You tripping?
I think Jimmy Butler's a top 25 player. Let me see.
Yeah, Butler definitely.
Yeah, Jimmy's a top 25 player. So let me see now the names that's in here. I did include the hurt guys, y'all. So you have Tatum in there. You have Hallie in there because I still know how good these players are when they are healthy. So Tatum, Hallie's in there. Kawhi is obviously in there. Embiid is in there.
Embiid's not hurt, dog. Don't.
Yeah, and he's not hurt. Yeah, he's not hurt.
Well, yes, he is. Yes, he
Fuck,
is.
dog.
Yes, he is.
Don't put that fucking shit.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Let me see if I can find somebody that can replace Trae Young. Hold on. I think Zubac's on the outskirts. Jaren Jackson on the outskirts. Zion should be in there. Healthy Zion.
I put Ja before Zion. Oh,
Zion,
Bam
not
at
top
21,
25
move him
players. That's crazy, bro. Zion should be in the top 25, bro. Am I crazy?
Move Bam out, bro. You got Bam at 21. Move him out.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Where Heaven? Did I lose Heaven Cent? Heaven Cent, did I
Niggas don't
lose?
respect my man, bro. That's crazy.
Hello.
Heaven Cent.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, I got 80 up there. Yeah, I can hear you now, Heaven Cent. Do you think Ja and Zion are top 25 players? If so, who would you replace them with right here?
If I think they're what?
Move on, bro. She finna troll. Y'all gonna piss me off. Move on, bro.
I think they're what?
I think that's it. Yeah, Ja and Zion.
Are you keeping Bam on this list? Are you keeping Bam on this list?
I'm trying to figure out right now what Heaven Cent.
We still doing that? If we still doing that potential shit, then yeah.
Who would you take out if you want to put in Ja or Zion? Who would you take out?
Jaylen Brown on this list? Did you put JB here?
Nah, JB not here either.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, listen. Drop Bam for a second, please, brother. Please help me.
Heaven Cent. Do you think Bam is a top 25 player? Heaven Cent.
I think Zion should probably be above. You can trade Zion for Bam.
Do you think Bam is a top 25 player? Heaven Cent.
Zion don't play basketball.
That's what I'm. But the thing is,
Heaven Cent. I'm asking you a direct question. Do you think Bam is a top 25 player?
Bam is over.
It's just, do you think he's top 25?
I don't know. You Heat players be throwing me off. I'm not going.
What does that come back to?
Heat players.
I think he borderline top 25.
Hey,
So
we don't say PG's at the top. Well, never mind. I see why I say that.
Bro, yeah. This is
So Ed, what we doing? Is he in? Is he
I
out?
think Bam is better than Mobley. If anything, it'll be Mobley coming out.
Nah, you tripping.
But I'm not. Bam is better than Mobley in my opinion. Like, I will stand firm on that. I still think Bam is better than Mobley right now.
So we can stick with that then if you want to see more.
How many players you already got in the pool, Will?
25.
25.
Look at that list right here, Byron. Who you take? Am I forgetting the name? You feel like right now top names I'm thinking about is Ja and Zion.
Does Ev know he's muted?
Ja and Zion.
No, Ev is talking.
I'm talking low. Yeah, Ja, Zion, and Jalen and Jalen Brown. Ja, Zion, and Jalen Brown. And Harden. I think Harden is okay being out. So yeah, Ja, Zion, and Jalen Brown.
Oh wait, damn.
I got Harden out of top 25.
I'm putting Jalen Brown over Ja.
No, all right, so fuck the names on the outside. Do you see anybody on this list right here?
You're not gonna like this name, but he is definitely better than some of them guys. And I know everyone trolls him, but Sengun is a top 25 player. Bro. You guys are
Shut the
fucking
fuck
crazy.
up, Price.
With all due respect, to Sengun, who you pulling out for him?
Come on, bro.
Who
You said Zion and Ja are on the list?
They're not on the list.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's crazy enough as it is.
That's just a bitch.
I can read. Somebody said, "Why is Ja not on the list?"
I wouldn't take none of these.
I can't find a spot for him. Can you tell me who you would take out?
That's cool. That's cool with me, bro. That's cool with me, bro.
I think the only debate.
Keep moving.
I think the only real debatable conversation, especially going into next season, is Jimmy and Jalen Brown.
Why is Jalen Brown?
But
I'm
Byron,
not a top 25 player in the NBA. Y'all serious about that?
Why is
Byron,
Jalen Brown?
Who you talking about, love?
Byron,
Bro,
you don't
we
think
all go ahead.
I'm saying,
because
like,
they're saying
Everybody falling over each other. I hate when y'all do that.
Bro.
God damn.
I understand the outrage, but the host of the show asked me a question.
Bro.
All right, so listen, real quick, real. if God, hold on. When I come to y'all, by the way, again, this is my top 25, and I want y'all to go off of this 25 right here. So I am going to lean on y'all to see if we can get the best 25. I think I got a good solid 22, 23. I only have a couple of skeptical names to me, and that's Jimmy, that's Paulo, and that's maybe shit. That's probably it right there.
Zion over Pablo. If you're doing this shit without help,
Nigga
Zion
called
over
him. Nigga called him Pablo.
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo,
Pablo
and I
Escobar?
well, I am.
Pablo.
Nigga called him
Pablo,
Pablo,
Pablo. He's
dog.
Pablo to further notice, bro.
Nah, below you said Jalen Brown. I think you said.
Nah, I think I
No,
said that.
I was asking. I was saying. I said on who John's not a top 25 player.
Oh, Ja. I mean, tell me who you take off for Ja. That's all, and we'll get there.
Bam,
how
top
are you even gonna
25.
play this year?
Yeah, take Bam off.
I'm.
How are you not
What,
even gonna play this year? How
Please
are you
help me.
there?
what's up with the Bam stuff though? Y'all don't think Bam was a top
I don't
25 player in
know.
the
I
NBA?
don't
I'm
think
confused.
people watch it.
Yeah, I'm.
No, it's gonna
Bam,
help me. It's gonna help me
Bam
if
not
he's
top
not
20.
25.
Bam not top
It's
25.
gonna help me if he's
I
not top
want to put
25, brother. That's
I
why.
want Bam.
If you
I
put
want to
Bam
put
on this
Bam over
list, if you
JB.
gotta put Ja, bro.
But
I
If you
don't
gonna
think
put
Bam.
Bam, you
I
gotta
No
put
the
Ja over
hell
JB.
you
I ain't talking
don't.
about. I ain't
That's
talking about Ja.
man, man.
I ain't
No
talking
the
about
hell
Ja. I'm
you
talking
don't gotta put
about
Ja.
Wait,
Jalen Brown.
why
Yeah, why is Jalen Brown here?
why is Bam the name though? Wait, again, this is news to me. If and maybe I need to adjust. Maybe I need to watch more basketball. Evan Mobley's better
He
than Bam.
don't.
Evan Mobley's better than
He don't
Bam
get.
now.
He don't get enough
I
buckets,
mean, he
bro.
was
That's
better
why.
last season. I don't know if he's a better player though.
He don't get enough buckets.
So is Evan Mobley better than Bam to y'all? I heard Barry. Is Evan Mobley better than Bam?
It's funny because I think they averaged the same points though last year.
Is who?
Evan Mobley better than Bam to y'all? Because why y'all keep saying Bam?
Fuck, hell
That's the
nah,
point,
hell
bro.
nah, hell nah, hell nah. Not to me.
Well, I wouldn't
I
say
mean, you
hell nah
said
like that,
I'm
but
driving. You said who?
All
Who
right,
you
well,
want
here,
now?
yeah, Evan Mobley. Is Evan
man,
Mobley better than Bam to y'all?
Can I
here
ask you
we
a
go.
question?
Yeah, what's
I
up,
mean,
Evan?
you
Son?
know, I feel
Would
like
you
I
say?
feel like he
Yeah.
I feel like he gassed, but I said Jalen Brown. I ain't even say Jalen
Evan
Brown though.
Mobley.
Bruh, Jalen Brown better than Jimmy. That's the problem. There we go. We moving. Here we go.
No,
Yeah,
he's
why? Yeah,
no, he's
I
not.
think
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
said.
Jalen.
But
That's the problem.
but
That's
like,
Now we're good.
why?
We're good.
Golly.
Why?
We're good
Bro,
No,
you
now.
do
I,
not need to come up
I
there,
think
bro.
we
It's the
need to.
truth, gang. Come on now,
No,
stop
let's have
playing.
let's have an actual basketball conversation. Why
No,
is
no,
he
no,
there?
no. We
No,
don't
we're
need
not
to
trying
talk
to have a
about that.
Y'all
We
want
discussion.
to
need
We're
talk
trying to make
basketball?
a
Or y'all not trying
roster,
to talk
bro.
basketball? Oh, roster. Okay.
So
And
sorry,
I have no.
yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
Ev,
ahead.
I
We're
ahead.
not
do
even
think
that deep for what we're trying to do right now.
I do
I have
think
no idea why
we're
L
past
started the
the
pool process
if we're
without me.
past the Mobley Bam thing, then that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna lie, like I do think Zion deserves to
Yeah,
be on this list
Zion
because
over
we're talking.
Paulo, and then we're done. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
Zion over Paulo.
Hey,
And you
Henderson,
think
I'm glad
you
you heard
think
my point.
you
Yeah,
think
I thought that
Jalen
was
and you
God.
think Jalen Brown's gonna be better than Paolo?
That's
Heaven said you don't need like
what
Paolo
is
for real.
I
I
think
don't.
I
what is
think
But this
Paulo
is
can
the
be better than.
question.
I think
is
Paulo
it
can be
going
better.
to is it
yeah. I
going
think
into
probably.
next season or who you just think top 25 players are?
It was just top 25 players.
Who do you think's a better basketball player?
Yeah, just like when you think about basketball, who do you like more? Who you think is better, Paulo or JB?
Paulo or JB?
I'm Paulo. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm gonna go off my
I both
feelings.
kind of think.
right
I'm a
now,
JB fan, respectfully, brother. I'm going Paulo.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
change that title whenever you get a chance too. It's messing with my
yeah,
OCD.
right,
That's what I came
right
with.
nah,
now,
this wasn't the real.
Bro.
This wasn't the real title, y'all. My bad. I was making a pool on this slide right here. My fault. I'm gonna put it back to the other sheet.
right now, everybody go Paulo.
Yeah, we going. This is gonna be the 25. We might got one more tweak, and that's it. If we can't find anybody that can go over Evan Mobley, we're not. This is the 25, y'all. And Evan Mobley is a top 25 player, so we're good actually.
So
I'm
Ja gets no
still
respect.
stuck on Ja. I'm gonna keep it real.
Ja. When you, it's not that you don't get no respect, but when you fall down, you got to pick yourself back up. It's not my job to pick you up.
Who do you think?
Hey, Ev, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just being real, Miles. I don't want no smoke, gang. I don't want
No.
no.
If
I don't
that's the
want
case,
no.
bro, stay on that side, man.
I don't.
Stay
No,
on that
Miles.
side.
You know I'm on that side. Miles, you already know I'm on that. We on the same side, gang. You know that.
Bro, no, bro. If we was on the same side, you would have kept that nigga on the list.
To close off the roster, Low and Ja, not Low and Miles. Do you think Ja should be on this list? Who do you think he should replace?
Shit. That's
Who you
really-
who I think he better.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me pull it up real quick.
I think
I'm driving and shit. Hold on.
I think he's better than that Devin Booker guy, respectfully.
Get
Fuck
the
no.
fuck
I ain't
out
Fuck
of
gonna lie,
here.
no.
get the.
Fuck
Do you
no.
know what I'm
I ain't gonna,
saying?
I ain't gonna lie,
Bro, what
Fuck
a
I ain't gonna lie
no.
to you,
fucking
bro, man.
idiot,
Fuck
Look, I
no.
ain't
man.
gonna lie to you, man. Get that nigga.
Yeah,
I fuck with
yeah.
Trey
Call me
Young, but get
mean
that nigga
names
off the list,
podcast.
man.
We know
No
you're
cap.
bad.
No, bro, come on, bro. Out
No,
of all the
Trey Young
fucking
gotta
We
teams,
know
stay.
you're
you're better
bad.
than
Yeah.
Call me
Devin
mean
Booker.
Trey
names,
Young
brother.
got to go.
Call me something else too.
No, you're
Trey
just that's a
Young got to
fucking
go, and I fuck with
thing,
Trey
you
Young.
know.
No cap.
Nigga said, call me something else too. What y'all got going
I,
on at there?
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. That's a terrible take. He's better. He's not.
Okay,
John
brother, I'm
Morant's
fine
better
with
than
that. Hey,
Okay,
Devin
so
fucking
Stop speaking
Booker.
on my man, bro.
so just real
Stop
quick,
speaking on my man, bro.
just so we can wrap this up, just
How
so we
do
can
you?
wrap
How
this up.
Swagger be
Y'all
doing your ass?
dragging
That's
me.
the
Y'all
name you
dragging it.
pick
Hold on.
out,
Evan's trying to
Booker.
talk. Evan's trying to talk.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Is it
please don't yell at me.
only Low that thinks that Ja is better than Booker? Anybody else thinks that Ja is
Yeah,
better than Booker? Say something.
Memphis guy over there crying.
Well, nobody else.
I said Trey Young.
Does
I said
anybody
Trey
no,
Young. Ever said.
okay, I'm not talking about
Trey
you yet.
Young.
I
I'm
didn't
not
put
at
Trey
you.
on the list. Oh,
Oh
he's
my gosh, I don't
22.
care.
Damn.
I don't care. Anybody else other than Miles, say something if you think that Ja is better than Trey.
Or forever hold your peace.
Who the heck is this?
I don't know.
That's Bari.
Okay, so nobody.
Yo, guys.
So majority
That's
rules,
Barnes.
so that means Ja's not on the list because there's nobody else
Yes.
that thinks he should be replaced anyway.
Hey, my team gonna win then. No cap. Y'all just played.
All right. So with that being said, I'm going to remind y'all one more time.
Don't worry, nobody's taking him.
One more time. If you are in here, everybody can participate. Just let me talk real quick, y'all. Real quick. Everybody, come on, y'all. Just let me talk. That's unnecessary, gang. Just let me talk real quick, y'all. Everybody can participate. By the way, if you are a sub on Twitch, I am notating your team. If you are a member on YouTube, I am notating your team. If you are neither, that is okay. You have to share your team on the stage. You have to be on the stage and share your team on the stage. That's the only way you can be a part of this, because I am using my own money to gift someone a Fact and Stats hoodie. And I'll ship that to you all next week. Just tell me the color, the size, and the design.
I'm not trying to troll. Notated's a word?
Notate, yes.
You said notated.
I didn't. If I
That's
did,
a word, bro.
Notated.
But either way, yes. He notated that. She notated that. Yes, it's a word too.
That's a word. Oh my
Okay, I just asked, bro.
You
No,
gotta
I never
go back
heard
to
that
school,
before. I
bro.
notated that
Gotta
shit.
be fun, bro.
All right, but yeah, this is the 25 that I'm coming up with. Again, you only can choose one top 25 player. So let me choose one top 25 player. Same top 25 player eliminated. So again, I'm not saying nobody team, y'all. Actually, like at least in the beginning, because then that ruins some of the fun. That ruins some of the suspense around it. You know, I want people to, dang, I missed the end. I want some people to be like, damn, dude, I want people to think outside the box. Again, when I think about this, me and Heaven Sent, for me, I can't speak for Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent, tell the people in a second. When I look at your five, I'm thinking of chemistry, even without even seeing the shit play together. I'm thinking about chemistry. I'm thinking about fit. I'm thinking about scheme. I'm thinking about how the offense is going to flow. I'm thinking about defense. I'm thinking about paint protection. Do you have a POA defender? Like, this is just not skills and drills. I don't only care about offense. I'm thinking about everything. I'm thinking about both sides of the ball, and I want to see how your team work against these other teams in a one-game elimination type of setting and or playoffs. That's what I'm thinking about when I look at y'all teams. Heaven Sent, you can tell the people what you think about when you look at it.
Yeah. Oh, they're going against each other?
Yeah, that's how we process of elimination.
Okay. So yeah, I'll be looking at probably just roster construction and how they fit, and I'm not gonna do this fairy tale thing that he could do this. I'm gonna do it based upon what he actually does.
Deep. Okay. Straight up. Straight up right there. All right.
So
I'm waiting for the gold, bro. I'm waiting for the gold.
what do I text? I text you my team, man?
Hey, Ev, you ain't gonna like this.
Wait,
You ain't
can
gonna
you
like this.
can you repeat it one more time, bro? What's the requirements, bro?
That should say bar. All right, bro. Look. Nah. So the thing is, with the what's gonna be unfortunate about having an even number judge, which like on no show you ain't gonna see no even number of judges. Like you need a tiebreaker.
An odd number.
Yeah, you need an odd number. You need an odd number judge. You ain't gonna like it, but
Byron's gonna be a judge because he can't do nothing.
who?
Make Byron a judge because he can't do anything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, I'm here enough to be able to judge for
Oh,
the
okay.
record though.
All right.
I
That's
mean,
that. All you had to say is I would like to judge, brother. That's all you had to
no,
say,
no,
brother.
no,
Like
no,
I'm a
no,
cool nigga,
no,
bro. Like all you had to say is I would like to judge.
no,
All you had to say
no.
was I would like to judge. Like that's
I
all.
don't, bro.
Black.
I would rather be a sideline
Black. All right,
spectator.
Byron, you are a judge, brother. Black, you will have to retype your team. I did not see it, but I think you did just type a 5. I'm not looking at it. But brother, you have to retype. Y'all, with that being said, Barry, one more time. You choose one top 25 player. Poo on the screen. If 1110 types your team in the Discord chat because y'all are on Discord. If you type your team in the Discord chat at 132 and you come in at 133 and she puts Curry in her 5 and you put Curry in your 5, you automatically eliminated. Anybody else don't matter. You only cap.
I'm not gonna lie. If 1110 puts Curry in her 5, she's eliminated.
I won't. Don't worry.
So
Really?
you only can choose one top 25 player. You cannot have the same top 25 players as anybody else. Keep that in mind. After that, you can build out your team however you want, picking whoever's left outside of the top
My
25.
team finna have some fun. That's all.
I will penalize you if you do have the same player as somebody numerous times, like 2 times or 3 times. So try to think outside the box. Try to think deeper. Pause. So that's all we doing. With that being said, if you're on the stage, type your team in the Discord chat. If you're on Twitch, type your team in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, type your team in the YouTube chat. Go ahead, y'all.
All right.
See, Good's got to be disqualified. He didn't wait till you said go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were
Wait,
doing another team or something.
Wait, which chat? We putting in open chat. Bro.
Discord.
I'm saying like which
Good's got a nice team though. I like Good's team though.
You got multiple chats. Which one?
What's with his team now? Discord?
Yeah, Discord.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look for any. Y'all, Giannis is gone. Jokic is gone. I'll tell y'all now.
I got my team in there, is
SGA gone. Ant gone.
I like your team, Miles.
I ain't gonna lie, 1110. I had to switch mine twice. No cap.
Bro,
You
look
don't
at
like my team 11?
Where y'all put it? Where y'all put it at though?
Discord chat.
No, I'm saying which one?
Not saying y'all team.
This Daily Show voice channel that we're on right now.
Oh, okay.
Everyone
I see.
lagging.
Nigga put. Oh wow. Okay, process.
You said what?
That's a
Looking for any dupes of the top 25 people.
Yeah, I am right now. If you see something,
You want help?
Oh yeah. Help here. If you see something now, yeah, for sure. Fredo, you automatically eliminated. MB.
Fredo got 2 in the top 25.
I was in the middle of driving.
Damn, Fredo.
Look, bro.
You got it, Tez.
Tez, as soon as he said, I've been cooking for the past hour,
Is
bro.
that- is that-
whole shit, no cap.
Hey, no funny. I was in the middle of driving, so I couldn't like straight think for real. But I don't know if I got 2 niggas though.
Let me look. You do. And or no.
Y'all love y'all some Zubac.
Yeah, and
Nah, he good.
No, you're
No,
good.
he's
You're
fine.
good. You're
He's
good. You
fine.
took out Harden. You had him and then you took him out. Never mind.
Start tapping some of y'all teams now to make it easy now for y'all for the
Oh,
ones that waited this
Ant's
late.
gone.
You ain't got a bad team, Tez.
Y'all can check.
He's good.
Yo,
Whoever
don't take that Cam Thomas shit serious. I meant to pick Cam Johnson. I always get them 2 idiots mixed
I
up.
can read you 1110's team.
Please
Cade,
don't support Cam Thomas.
Trey Murphy.
I get those 2 idiots
Oh,
mixed up.
I got it right here. I got it right here in my. I got it right here in my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't want to. Yeah.
Well,
You said what?
brother.
You said what, Tez?
You said the criteria is
Thank you,
fit
Mark.
and scheme and
You
all
like
that
Wait,
shit,
Tez?
right?
Yeah,
Isn't it Miles?
for me.
Isn't Miles out?
You know how I feel about
Why he
like,
out?
a thing.
Oh, y'all don't have Jaw top
Said what?
25?
Nah.
No, I feel about that.
Hell
fun.
no, they don't. All right, disrespected my nigga.
I thought he was
You don't like the
there,
Franz
I'm not gonna
one?
lie.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
you know how I feel about like the ball, the sharing of the ball. With
Nah,
him.
we running. This team running to this. We running up the
Nigga
court.
say it's not my job to pick you up, bro. That's
Now you look. Now you on
Hold
Hold on a little bit, Ed,
You
because
said-
the
What the
last
fuck?
team
How
is
you feel
starting
about my
to
team,
get
man?
covered. There you go.
You liking what you see or not?
niggas kicking me while I'm down, Byron. That shit crazy.
Franz got
was
good
wild,
space in
bro.
that lineup to next. He gonna cook.
And I'm gonna fix the font in a
Say
second
my
too.
team not like that though.
Hold on, gang. I ain't showing no favoritism, gang. I don't do that.
Tez, I ain't gonna lie, your
No.
team kind of straight though. No
Process.
bullshit. Sit here going back
Bruh,
and looking at it.
no
No
way,
cap.
bruh. No way, bro.
Oh,
We shouldn't be at
rude,
the same
you're
time, bro.
rude, you're
Bro,
eliminated.
you know what's crazy? I seen somebody type. I said, "Let me hurry up and answer before."
Rules eliminated.
Bro, no way, bro.
Rude, yeah.
Nigga,
Law already took Steph, and he.
Bar, you automatically
We
eliminated.
literally typed it
damn,
into
We
the
thank
bro. They
God.
still
We
at the
thank
same
God.
time,
Barry's
bro.
eliminated. We
It's
thank
the
God.
same
I had to be the
time.
same though. That's crazy,
Damn.
yo.
To be fair, but
Hey,
me and
that's
Bobby
fucked
damn
up,
near
bro.
sent
At the
both at the
same
exact
exact
same time,
time.
bro.
No
Damn,
cap.
they said that at the same
They
time.
got two of the
Hey, come
same
on, bro. We
players. I
got
don't know
big.
which Bridges he referring to,
Nah, I
but
got
they got
Miguel.
both.
I got
Steph.
Miguel. I got Miguel.
Oh, okay.
So I got Mikael
It
too.
Mm.
shows you.
Hey, T
Oh,
Green, is
that's
that
Nah, you
Miles.
got Miles.
T
Oh,
Green?
that's say Miles.
T Green, who is
I ain't gonna
Brown?
lie,
Oh, that's
that
say Miles. Nah,
shit.
he eliminated. He eliminated.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit say
Wow,
me,
bro.
big bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Do say Miles.
That shit say me,
I
bro. I
rock
ain't
with
gonna lie. That
Miles. I
shit
don't got
definitely
no
say
problem with
mine.
that.
Are any coming through
I rock.
Twitch or YouTube, Ev?
One on YouTube. I'm gonna do bet, and a couple on Twitch. CJ and Chan. By the way, y'all can type some more teams. Type some more teams. Type some
Let
more
me check.
teams.
Damn.
They're doing that. Do you want to speak
That's
on
kind of
another
T, I like
topic?
T. I
messed
like
up.
your team too, T. No cap. I like team.
You said what happened? I'm sorry.
So while you're getting that and people are getting their teams together, do you want to discuss another team or whatever while you're getting this situated, or
Discuss another team as far as what we see so far.
no? Like, remember you just did the Hornets. Like, I don't know if you want to do another
Oh,
team.
damn! I can't do that. Heaven, that's gonna fry my brain.
Yeah,
Who was
11 and
next?
10 can run
Who
into
was
somebody else.
next? Yeah, who was? It was the Suns. We can go Suns. Yeah,
You can just
Suns.
because it's gonna take a time and like we can probably not do two things at once.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
I think everybody sent their team. I'm gonna be for real.
No, but
Not
yeah,
a
but
lot,
he still has to type it up and shit like that. So
but it's true.
yeah, so we can do the Suns. I just think like the Suns are ass. Like I don't know if anybody else has anything else to say. It's gonna be for one. You laughing?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Evan said they employed Dylan Brooks. They're gonna be ass.
Okay,
So obviously
I
their offseason moves was they traded KD. They got Jalen Green. They got Dylan Brooks. They drafted Common Maluach and
Bro,
Kobe Brea.
it's
And
so funny
then
when you on a nigga
and
for a
then
long enough time, boy. Miles, you a wild nigga.
and then
Bro,
what
I'm
else
a
did they
lawyer,
do?
nigga, bro. Once you leave me, fuck you.
What else they do?
why do you
They
think
got a new
All right,
coach,
scoring
Jordan
numbers. All
Ott.
right.
You know, they owner Ishbia was laughing at the media for thinking the Suns were contenders, and he thought that was a gotcha moment. But the Suns are. Oh, and they also extended Book to that massive deal. Shout out to Book. Shout out to the generational wealth he continues to amass. But yeah, they're a young team. They seem to want to do a gritty style
Yeah,
of play. So we'll see. I think they have some interesting
yeah.
young
That's not
guys
my
on the
team, by the
team,
way.
but
All right.
you said
I
what?
don't know if the next.
You said what?
They
Once
got
Tito got
interesting
his
like
team
young
together, I feel
guys
like
on the
I should move
team,
on.
I think
but
they'll
I
be
don't
fun.
know.
How
I think
they'll
they'll be
fun.
decent watch to be honest, but I don't know how much winning they may do
I'm
or
not
may
gonna
not
lie.
do.
I think that's kind of fair. If
Decent
Why?
in what way? Let me tell.
because
We
Lo
said that.
said he doesn't have his team together,
Nah,
but
nah, low,
Bari
nah,
does.
nah, nah, nah. Low got his team. He made a.
You
No,
said that's not
Yeah,
his
this is the
team.
first
my
person to
team
take
long. That's
Luca.
why I said
I
that.
feel like we
That's
should do
Yeah,
that at the
yeah,
same
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
time,
yeah.
bro. We gotta do
exactly
rock
what
paper
I mean.
scissors for that or something,
Why do
bro.
you think
That's
that
male guy.
why do you think they're gonna be fun though? 11-10.
I mean, they have a
Like
lot of
train
youth.
wreck fun or like
She like
train
that. She like that F word, boy. Fun, that is.
They'll be
Yeah,
pissed.
you do we
They'll be
not
a
watch
pissed
basketball
basketball team.
and play basketball because it's fun? Is not
and
fun one
Hey,
of the
everybody
core
ain't
No,
fun.
aspects
I
of
love the game.
sports?
no.
The game is
Byron's
Is
a
it
definitely
fun
not?
killer in
Can
basketball.
I enjoy fun basketball? Is that a problem, Byron? Is it?
maybe
Is
maybe
it?
your
Is it
bar
a big
wasn't
deal?
that low. I don't know, man.
but what about
Yeah,
the
black.
team?
Yeah,
Do you
black.
think it's
Did
gonna
I
be fun?
say fun for the Phoenix?
I
Yeah.
thought
I
you
don't
just
think I
said
said
that.
fun. I
Yeah,
said
you
good watch.
did. Nah, you
You
said
said
Did I
You
say
just
good.
fun?
said
you said
fun.
fun,
Okay,
11-10. I ain't
okay,
gonna lie, you
okay,
said fun.
okay. But yeah, they have a lot of like young guys like Malawach. If he plays, I'm not sure because I think
He is
Mark.
damn
I
good,
don't
by the
know,
way.
but he was like I watched the preseason game with the Lakers because Luca played. He was really good. Like he
He
played
was
pretty
damn
well.
good.
He's still pretty raw, whatever. But I'm interested in like to see what he looked like. I'm curious to see what that Jalen Green Booker backcourt looked like. I think it will
They got
be
Ryan Dunn
entertaining
too.
to see what go on over there. And then obviously Dylan, Dylan anytime he plays for a team, he's
All
always
right.
in some
Appreciate the
skirmish or
resub.
whatever.
Appreciate the
It's
resub.
interesting. And then they have a bunch of
Let's
young guys as
go.
well. Like there's prospects that I'm familiar with or whatever that I'm interested to see what they look like. Like Rasheer Fleming. I think he played well in that Lakers game too. So that's why to me, I'm like they could be fun. I don't know
Yeah.
if they gonna win, but
11-10.
it could be interesting. That's
You think
all.
that's the style of play that
Do
they'll
you
be?
think how you think Ryan Dunn will be
Too
in
many
another year
questions at
his
the same
development
time, bro.
from
Ryan
dude?
Dunn. I mean, I don't know. Uh,
Oh
I
shit.
mean,
Last
he could
call.
guard offensive stuff. I don't know.
Last call. Real
I've
quick.
seen Suns fans talking about Rasheer Fleming versus Ryan Dunn, so it seems like they think Rasheer could take Ryan Dunn's spot. So I mean, I don't know. I haven't
Okay.
been tapped into Dunn, so I don't know.
The
Last
reason why
I
call.
just seen a few. I've seen a few things about him for. That's why I asked. To be honest, with my bad.
Last call to anybody that may want to add. Please feel free to make your team. I think we got about 9 people real quick, and that is totally fine. We got about 10 to look like probably, or 11, whatever that is. But if you want to add, please, one more chance. Last call. I'm gonna get up to like 2-3 more minutes, or till we
Can I
wrap
resend?
until we wrap
Can I
up the.
resend?
I made one rule, brother. No resend, but Barry, I'll do you a favor. Y'all did send it at the same exact time, Barry. It was not a minute difference. Go ahead and type your team in the chat, brother, in
I
Discord.
bet. Real,
Um,
real.
Hold on, we got another team. Yeah, well, this is the last call until we wrap up the Suns talks. Then we're getting into the process of elimination. Myself, Heaven Sent, Byron, and myself will be eliminating some of these teams and who will be advancing to the next round, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. A lot of good teams here as I'm looking. I see one team that I just don't like off rip, but yeah, a lot of teams right here as I'm looking, 1000%.
Say it.
Nah, I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
Okay.
Nah, bro.
I was gonna ask you, normally, like when a team
But add
starts,
to the entertainment, bro. Say it.
Barry not eliminated.
To be honest, it's you. I don't like your team, T. Even me keep it rack with you, but again, it's not just me though. It's not just me though. But I don't like your team. Your point guard is Derek White. I don't even want to get into it. Like, but your point guard is Derek White, and then you've already went like, yeah, I'm cool.
No
Like,
way he was the one that came off.
yeah, you are funny enough. You are the one though. Like, you are the one that I just don't like.
I ain't gonna lie. That team putting up 130 points though. They putting up 130 points though. His
I
team.
really thought he was gonna
Hey,
say
I
my
don't,
shit.
he got Jokic. He don't need no point guard. That's it.
yeah, fair.
Come on, man.
Maybe Heaven Sent and Byron
Y'all
can. Maybe Heaven Sent and Byron will think different about it, but I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, I think T tried too hard with it.
I don't know. Like.
I think you were
That
trying
two
too
that
hard to
two
let him
man
know.
that
What's the
that
two-man
DHO with Trey
game?
Murphy. That two man with Trey Murphy, D White. I don't know, man. They gonna get them threes up, boy.
About that, bro.
They about to get them threes up, boy. They putting up a 30,
They don't
130
got
up
no
on y'all,
set. They
bro.
don't got no set ball handler. Jokic, as good as he is, still need a guy that can be a ball handler. Like, I don't know. They don't have.
T's team is just mid. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
I'm cool.
It's not,
I'm
it
a
should be a
dude.
team you put together for this.
I'm a
type
dude.
of
You literally see the screen. Somebody has Luke already. I'm a dude. I'm never going to notate your team. You're eliminated.
Damn, tough crowd.
Yeah. So I mean,
Man.
like, it's literally
Pack
y'all.
them
You only
up,
can
bruh.
choose. You can choose. You only can choose one. Anybody else that did not go, you can choose one player from the top 25. You cannot have the same top 25 player as somebody else. If you do, you automatically be eliminated. These are the teams so far. I'm going to give y'all one more chance if you did not type already. Meanwhile, we're going to circle back to the Suns. I want to add some more things about the Suns real quick before we get into these teams.
11, 10. Because normally,
Yeah,
like,
Tanez was asking me questions. Go ahead.
normally for fun teams, a big part of it is the initiator on the team, right? For fun teams, offensively.
I mean,
So,
Book
like-
might average 30.
We're doing that swiper thing. I got you. Okay.
What do you mean?
Nothing,
I
They
ain't
nothing.
don't have that many draft
What do you
picks.
mean?
They don't,
He
do they
might.
have their own draft
You
picks? The
gonna
Suns?
score, bro? I don't know. Probably not.
I can double check. Hold on, let me check.
Go ahead, Tanez. What was you gonna ask me? I'll
No,
cut you off there.
I'm talking about initiating because they do have multiple
Mhm.
people who can create on their own, but like for people who need help creating because they're like, as Jay will call them, play finishers. Like no matter where they're on the floor or whatever. Like I'm wondering like how good you think Booker will be with that for them offensively. Because if it's just a bunch of isolation, it is not going to be as fun as you think it is to watch.
I think it has the potential to be. I don't know if they'll outright be fun, but I'm interested. That's what I'll say. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen over there. I'm interested.
My
With the
bad.
young
Ham, I was
guys,
driving. Luka.
with the Byron laughing, but you are a miserable man. Okay,
No, I'm
you're a
not,
miserable man. You don't like fun when it comes to basketball. That's you.
bro. I
That
have
is
fun.
you.
The Suns,
Bro, I
the
have
Suns-
fun.
the Suns-
I have fun watching teams that's not elite as well. 11 10.
Oh, allegedly. Name
Yes,
one.
I
Name
do.
one. Name one. Name one.
Chicago.
you.
Okay.
The
All right.
Bulls don't count
You
though.
I
just
don't
got
believe
there.
you.
You just
No,
started
I did
knowing the
not.
meaning of fun. You just started knowing the meaning of fun. I'm happy for you though. I'm glad you got there finally. But you got there, so I'm happy for you.
Bruh, I think you just want to like show some love to the underachievers, and you just be subconsciously naming them fun. I ain't gonna lie.
I corrected myself. I said I'm interested. Okay.
So you
Is that
interested in
better?
the ass teams? You got fun teams. You got the contenders, and you got the elite teams and the mid
Yo,
teams.
you like my team, Ev?
No
You can't be
favoritism.
like the
Yo,
Suns are
process
interesting.
bag,
Fuck,
process.
bro.
Process
So
bag.
anyway,
Your
I am
team is ass.
interested. I'm
I'm a
interested to be
judge,
this
bro.
man. I'm
I
interested.
can't. What you
My
mean?
team's
Process
ass?
bag.
How
Your
the fuck
team
is
is
I
my team ass? Because you know why he thinks my team's ass? Because he's the
Oh
biggest
wow.
Sixers and Tyrese
He's
Maxey and
angry.
Embiid hater
Which
in the
Thompson is
fucking
that
chat.
process? Is
Ahmed
that Amen?
Thompson.
Okay.
Yeah. The fuck, bro? Ahmed Thompson and Cam Thomas. Bro, that team's
bro. That team is
stacked,
mid, bro.
bro. That team's tough. Are you kidding me? Cooper Flag on the fucking
Bro,
baseline
is
with
that Tom? Bro, what Thompson is that,
He's
bro?
thinking too hard. He's
That's
thinking too
It's
hard.
Amen.
Ahmed
Amen.
Thompson.
Ahmed
Oh,
Thompson.
Amen.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm
process,
keeping
you
Ahmed
ain't got
beans.
no
Thompson.
shooters on your
Ahmed.
team,
I'm
gang.
gonna
No
keep
Yes,
it a
I
shooters.
do.
bean.
Be
Maxie and
quiet.
Cam.
I'm
What
looking
do you
at
mean?
the I'm
Maxie
looking
and
at
Cam
I'm looking at
Johnson
the
can
state of the
shoot.
Where
league.
is
Fuck,
your point guard?
bro. Fuck you, dog.
Oh wow.
You know who
Okay.
my fucking
Oh
point guard is.
lordy.
And I got two guys. I got two guys that can fucking run point on that team. Fuck out of here,
Who?
bro.
Who?
Oh, you know
Yo,
who, bro?
process.
You know
All
fucking
right,
who.
bro.
Process. Do you know what 2 feet in the
Who,
paint is?
bro? What are you, a fucking owl? Who? Fuck out of here, dog.
Look at this thing.
All right, so I think we're just going
Maxi.
to haven't said. I think we're just going
Offense,
to. I think we're
defense.
just going to dive into the teams
Where the fuck is Byron's team?
now. So
He's a judge, bro.
Ha ha,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He's
Yeah.
already
yeah, he
biased.
said,
Said
bruh.
he said haha,
It's
but
three
okay.
judges.
Oh,
It's
I'm
three judges though. Process. Chill. Hold on,
Hey,
y'all. Hold
process.
on.
You're not the only one, bro.
All
You're
right.
not
So
the only
one,
one,
two,
process.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Porzingis and
8,
Miles Bridges.
9,
Get
10,
that
11,
fucking
12,
team off of
13.
there.
13 teams. Amadou, you can't go ahead. Amadou, make it 14. Amadou, if you're ready. If you want to
He
Rudy
continue.
got
fucking
Porzingis at the
Gobert.
4. That's
Somebody
crazy.
put.
Yeah, how do we
Somebody
I
know?
thought he
put.
was eliminated. He
I'm,
cheated.
yeah, he was, but
I'll
it's
just
13. Matter of fact, yeah, Amadou. I'm sorry, I gotta be fair.
y'all got
That's
enough
still a
teams.
mellow.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
gotta
bro.
be fair. All right,
I
13
got two,
teams.
Sorry,
so
pal.
So heaven sent and
you good.
Heaven said, don't be biased.
heaven
Sorry,
sent
Ev.
I said Byron. Y'all, let me talk real quick, y'all.
Oh
Heaven sent
hell nah.
Heaven sent and Byron. We got 13 teams. What we're going to do here, we're going to eliminate uh how many teams I think we should eliminate this first one right here. It's 13. Let's try to get it to 3 rounds. Let's try to have some fun.
So
6.
half of it.
So we're going to
Bro,
take out 6. So that's going to leave it with 7, and then
bro. Kick
and
low team to another galaxy.
and
Like
then
actually
and
like
I
no
think you
pun is
should. I
like
think you
please.
should
hold
take
on. You a
out.
judge, bro? Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, bro, no
You should take
fucking
out
bias over
7.
there.
Hold on.
Can you hear
Hold
me?
on. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I think you should take out 7 because you want to pit them against each other, right? So you
Yeah.
should make it even. So take out 7 and then leave it with 6 and then move forward.
Go 3-3. So go take out 3 and then leave the final 3 left. Okay. All right. So we're gonna take out 7. So damn, 7. That's a big number to eliminate the first round. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, off the bat, low, out of there. I can talk, right?
No,
No
you're not. You're not.
sway,
No,
no sway,
ideally, no.
no sway,
That
no
was
sway.
crazy,
Go ahead and
What
do
Meatball.
is
it, Ed.
this? The no?
Bro, why you look
What
like you don't
is
want to
this,
lose,
Does
bro?
bro?
each
Now you
person get to make a little pitch of
Come
what they
on, bro.
team is,
Yeah,
bro?
matter of fact, yeah.
Yeah,
If you on the stage, yeah, talk
Okay.
talk about your team.
yeah, bro.
Hold on. Yo, yo,
Bro,
yo, 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 yo,
Y'all
yo,
talking
yo,
one. Y'all
yo,
talking one.
yo. Y'all going crazy. I'm about to have to mute. I'm about to use the server
Are
mute.
we going one by
Now
one? Like
one,
how
it's
we
gonna be
doing
one.
it?
It's gonna be one by one, y'all. Y'all
Yes,
going
one by
crazy. I'm gonna have
one,
to use
bro.
the server mutes. I'm gonna go to the top of my screen to the bottom. So it'll be
What are you,
11-10.
fun police?
It'll be 11-10 goods and then low.
No, it's good. Just go at the top of the list. Goods first.
Oh, all
He's
right,
the
cool.
first
I'll
list.
just
He's
do
the
that.
first
All
number.
right, good. What's up, bro? Talk to us about how you built your team.
Yeah, man. So built it like starting off defense. I want to have automatic great floor on defense. So got guys like Shea, D.Y., Camaris, Siakam, Chet, all two-way players. Um, and then next thing I was going for was shooting. Put shooting around Shea somewhat. I put D White there, one of the best volume shooters in the league. Chet, one of the best big shooters in the league. And Siakam, Kamara, not bad shooters at all. I think Siakam actually had a really good year shooting wise last year. And Kamara was more so like his upside defensively. Like I think he's probably the best POA in the NBA right now. So That's why I had him here. They got size. Everybody on this team is what 6'4" and above. I think D White is 6'4", so 6'4" and up. And two sole creators is Shea and Siakam, but I think that gets supplemented with the shooting as well. So I think everything all ties together, bro. Like it's just a really good team.
Thanks, bro.
Just lost some players.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate
So
that.
you give an opportunity to judge to respond to any of these teams?
Nah,
Go
nah,
ahead,
nah,
brother. Go
nah.
ahead.
If you, what you
Nah,
think?
let him,
Yeah.
let
Oh,
him,
okay,
let
okay,
him.
No,
okay,
no, no. I want to
okay.
hear critique. Go ahead, Byron.
While
Go
it's
ahead.
fresh, let them do it.
Yeah, nah, good. As far as your main goal, the flow of the defense, like the high flow defensively, you knock that shit out the park. I give you that. Only pushback I would give you is I think Shea and Pascal like to maybe occupy the same space a little bit
Hmm.
at times. And Kamara, I will force you to. I will force this team to shoot threes.
Mm-hmm.
Like me personally, I will really force the team to
Now
shoot threes.
let me
Like
push back
if,
on that. Let me
if
push
there's
back
any
on that.
pushback, yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead.
push back on that. A lot of people also say J Dub and Shay like to occupy the same space, but it works. It works. Like the guard to guard pick and roll, wing to guard pick and roll, like all that shit ties together. And I think the spacing will like have it sort of like a five out type of thing. And also, Tumani is really good in the dunker. If you haven't watched,
Oh yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if
I
you haven't
like that.
watched a lot of Portland, Tumani's really good in the dunker. You could put him there. It doesn't matter. So I think it just all ties in together really, really well. Like I think it's a really good team, bro.
Heaven said you can
Yeah.
go ahead.
But I hear you on
And
the
Byron, that's a
shooting
good
point.
idea. We all gonna respond after every team. Heaven said you can go ahead if you're ready, or I'll go.
No, Byron kind of touched on what I was doing because I do feel like the team kind of works all in the same area. You don't really have somebody on the perimeter, except like maybe like D White who'll be out there.
Okay.
But yeah. So you kind of touched on what my questions were.
Um, First and foremost, instantly get a point for going deep and getting Tumani. Like you see a lot of Trey Murphys up here. That's throwing me
Nah, for
off.
sure,
Yeah,
for sure, for sure.
that's throwing me off. Like I'm seeing an array of Trey Murphys. Cool. Nobody wanted to think deeper. So you definitely get a point for that 1,000%. Me, ideally, SJ don't need nobody else with well from a ball handling perspective, but I would have liked that. I like what I saw out of J Dub in the playoff run and in the finals run. I don't think he has that right here in his lineup right here. Now Siakam was able to flash as a next or main creator probably for Indiana this year, but from a ball handling perspective, he's not. He wasn't giving. He's not going to give what J Dub was able to do. Going perimeter on down with the ball and pick and roll and things of that nature. So I would have liked another one of those guys in this lineup right here. But all in all, solid
Tell you
team.
what I was gonna do before that though?
What?
What I was thinking to do was I was gonna think to put Garland right there, like the
Mm,
1-2, and I was gonna put Matis at the 4. But then I switched it up. I switched it up because I said, listen, I like what I saw from Pascal in the playoffs. Like I really like what I saw him
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
playoffs and the
One
season
thing,
in general
a
as a
big thing,
secondary creator to Siakam, so to
a big thing.
Halliburton. So
Before yeah,
that's why I
before
go with it.
before we move on, yeah, we go on the next team after I say this too. Because I think I think I know Pascal benefited from a true 5 out situation
True.
in Indiana.
True.
Like
Mm.
Miles is a clearly better shooter than Chet. They didn't have really nobody that had to occupy the dunker spot at all in Indiana. Everything was spread it out. Even Pascal contributed to because he was a good 3-point shooter last year. So he really benefited from a true 5 out situation. I
True.
don't think your 5 is a true 5 out situation. You would want it to be ideally, but I don't think it's a true one. But I mean, you got high IQ. If y'all moving the ball, and the defense gonna be there. So again, and I'm with Ev. You get a point for even going get Tamani, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Like I wasn't seeing nobody like that at all in the conversation. So
I do want to push
Cute.
back
Cute.
on
Oh,
the Pascal ball handling thing because even on the Raptors, they had no spacing whatsoever. And like when Scotty was out due to injury, like Pascal's a pretty good ball handler and passer and creator.
no, yeah, for sure. He ain't running it how J
who
Dub
you
can run it.
say?
He can't run it
Oh,
like how J Dub can do it though. I don't even reference
Um,
like that point. Like from a PNR standpoint, he got to run his offense. He got to run his unit.
because they did do some 2-man games between him and Scotty, Pascal and him.
Mhm.
So like he does have the like I've seen him do I don't think like I understand because I do think J Dub is better than him in that aspect, but I don't think I think it's sufficient for what Pascal can do, especially like it's only 5 players. So I think it's a good. I think Pascal's a good fit here to me for handling the ball because like it's Shea. Like Shea is a
Yeah,
floor raiser as the only scorer. Like he'll kill it anyways.
yeah,
Like you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
need that much there.
Hmm.
But okay,
For
yeah.
sure. All right, shout out to Good Q Sim because you support across all platforms 1000%, and we just getting started. I'm gonna fill you on what we're doing, and feel free to type your team in the chat. Choose. They allow the people to choose one top 25 player. You cannot choose anybody that's down here on any of these teams. This is the pool right here on the screen. Q Sims, just think pretty fast or look pretty fast. I'm gonna copy and put in the Twitch chat. This is the pool right here. You have to look at these players or this pool. And if you see any of these teams down here with one of these top 25 players that I just put in the chat, do not make your team with them. You're building your own starting five. Whoever has the best starting five to Byron, myself, Byron 11, Byron Heavenson, and myself, they will get a free Facts and Stats hoodie, any design they want, any color, shipped to them next week. So QSIM, that's what we're doing. You can type your starting five in the Twitch chat, but again, do not take anybody that is in the top 25 right here in this pool that is listed below. So go ahead and feel free to build your team out. 11-10 coming up with Cade, Trey Murphy, Franz, Aaron Gordon, and Chet. Cade, what's your top 25 player? Talk to us about how you built your team.
Yeah.
So rationale with my team, I wanted to kind of challenge myself to primarily put young guys on my team. So AG's the only guy who is 30 or above on my team. And I wanted to have as much guys who can dribble, pass, shoot, and then also defend. And the only, I guess you could say, weak defender in my lineup is Trey Murphy, which I wanted to have Trey Murphy there for Cade in terms of having a secondary sort of ball handler, spacing, elite shooter that can shoot from anywhere around the court. And with AG, I don't know if y'all seen AG, but his development went crazy last year in terms of him being a 3-point shooter off a good volume. He's a guy who can play in isolation, can create his own shot, is a good wing defender. And I have everybody in my lineup averages at least 5 rebounds a game, so I get rebounding from every spot in on my team. And then, you know, with Franz as well, I wanted to put Franz here as a guy who would really benefit from having sort of like 5-out spacing to be able to get downhill. Really good transition guy, and a lot of these guys are really athletes in terms of Trey, Franz, AG, and Chet. So with Cade, you got a good roll big. Cade would be a guy who could feed Chet the ball. Chet can pop, roll, whatever you need there. And then AG can do whatever you need. Swiss Army knife on offense and on defense. And then, play with some pace, rock out, have fun. That's it, bro.
Um, I'll go first. Yeah, this team is beautiful. I like this team. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the idea of seeing Cade and Franz play together in comparison to what I see now with Paulo and Franz. Trey Murphy as that next wing / forward, and even Aaron Gordon, how well he spaced the
Yeah,
floor
it's a
out.
tall ass team too. That's
Yeah,
also another thing.
this
It's
team
a
is going to
very large
rebound. This
team.
team is going to get up. This team is going to have a good offense. And the team is also going to have spacing. There's the whole starting five of players that can shoot the ball, and for the most part defend as well. And you have K that operate as a high level playmaker within this offense. So yeah, this is a really good five for me personally. I'll pass it to one of the other judges.
You gonna go Byron or me?
I know I'm not asking a question. I'm not judging, but if I have like a comment on the team, I'll just quick words.
Feel free, brother.
Oh yeah, I mean she said it. It's a taller squad. I'm not sure about Trey after two. I understand where you're going with that, but if I had someone like Trey Murphy at the two spot, I you or like a better creator than Cade, someone like Luca, like Jokic or something.
I
Yeah,
can't I can't have Luca and Kate on my team. They're
oh
both
yeah,
top
you're right. You're right.
25.
You can have both of them, but yeah, like instead, I'll replace them. I'll probably replace Cade with one of them. But yes, it's still a small squad.
Spurs,
Good squad.
you can't be involved too late. Spurs. Byron or Heaven saying appreciate you. Do.
I left them speechless, bro.
Was Byron he wants me to go
he
first?
And probably a
probably he
little bit
probably
more three
busy.
point volume.
Okay, my question: what do you think about them in the half court? Of this team?
I don't know,
Hello.
cause I don't.
You're not asking a question. Like, what do you think about this team in the half court?
I mean, obviously they're gonna run a pick and roll offense first, because K is the
Hmm.
point guard. That's how they're gonna operate. Chet is the big that can pop in or roll to the basket. Aaron Gordon obviously can operate pretty much anywhere on the court from a dunker spot standpoint, standing in the corner, whatever the case may be. High low with the big with Chet or himself.
I
Uh,
think you got good cutters on this team too. So whenever they running, pick and roll with Chet, you could get Franz back door. You could have Murphy moving around and AG. Like we already know the AG how he is on in the dunker spot, all those things. So I think you can run a lot of off ball movement. Is my like sort of vision and cuts because we have good cutters. I think in this lineup here. So to play off of sort of Cade and his playmaking.
Like, I disagree with that with the spacing. Like, I don't think any of these players, except maybe Trey Murphy, would have me guarding them out in the 3 point on the 3 point line, like at all. Like, I like.
Yeah, wasn't Franz? I thought Franz was bad from three
Yeah,
last year.
Franz is a bad shooter.
Franz the only
He,
one that I have as a bad shooter.
Yeah, but everybody else, even though they may be like mid
I mean,
30s, it's like it's on low attempts, right? So they're making like one a game. So like, I wouldn't
Not
really be.
AG. No.
I think
yeah,
Aaron
AG was a
Gordon.
high, was a high.
AG
I ain't
was at
gonna lie.
like 3 attempts
He was
at like
44% from 3 this
38.
year.
Yeah, he was crazy. He was absurd. So
So yeah, he makes 1.5 a game. So sorry, like two. So,
y'all can't cut the
uh,
judges off.
yeah. So like yeah. So like me personally, like I wouldn't. I would probably. I wouldn't like glue on to him. Maybe I'll do like a late closeout type of thing. So like, I would kind of like clog the paint. Like they don't really have shooters that would make me. Y'all can disagree with me. I don't know if somebody want to disagree.
compared to Goods, do you think I have better spacing or do you think Goods team has better spacing?
No, I think I don't think Goods has better spacing either. Yeah, like I don't think, but it's just that because he has the floor of SGA, it's kind of like as a score is kind of
Spurs, you are
insane.
too late. Spurs, no sir, you're too late, brother.
But
Um,
that's the only thing for me though is that to me like if it was me and I was guarding the team, like I wouldn't be pressed to. I wouldn't give you any space whatsoever. Like I wouldn't. There wouldn't be any space. I'll play for the cuts. I'll play for the back doors. Like I'll kind of let you be on the perimeter, and if you outshoot me type of thing. Because they are like low attempts shooters from three, on like averages shooting. They're making like one or two a game each player. So that's me though.
all right. Well, we don't got Byron 11-10. Thank you for that. I don't think we got Tez up here.
Nah,
Oh,
I
go
had to
ahead.
restart my phone.
Go ahead. Feel free, brother. Or you wanted to say something about 11-10 team, Byron? Or
I think your mind biggest, bro.
all
I
right.
think he said he
Yo,
restarted it.
if
Hold on,
Tez
wait,
isn't
what you?
here, can I jump him because I got to
Yeah,
get ready for this rehearsal dinner?
Uh,
11, 10, 10.
yeah. Yeah. Process.
It is 30, 30. I like turning Franz into a true secondary playmaker. That's the first thing that jumps out to me. Um, yeah, well, alongside a better point guard, in my opinion. So I like that person that jump out. Would Cade be the POA defender in this lineup?
Yeah.
I don't like making my main playmaker the POA. That's kind of the responsibility I think you have with this
Mm,
five from a playmaking standpoint, and setting up and even scoring on the ball.
mm,
Having him be the main POA in this league is kind of tough.
mm,
So that would
mm.
that would be the
Okay.
pushback to the squad.
That's a good one.
But it's a good team. It's a good team. Though. Good
Process.
team.
Talk to us.
All right, yo. So obviously, I went with my guy Embiid for my star because he's one of the best. And surrounding Embiid with players that can shoot and athletic guys on the team, people who can rebound was my goal. And a defensive squad. Embiid's since he's been in the NBA, he's had when he's playing, he has a net defense of a top 10 team, no matter who has been around him throughout his entire career. So I put Thompson, one of the best POA defenders, if not the best in the league. Cam Johnson's a good defender. Cooper Flagg, one of the best defenders coming into this class, if not the best. And it's just fucking cleans the glass. Great shot blocker. Stretch four. And then I picked Maxi because of the chemistry aspect. people want to troll, say he can't play point guard, whatever. I think he can. I think he's proved he can play point guard. I think him and Embiid in the playoffs against the Knicks, you could show how effective Maxey can be with him. But the whole thing is you have a big athletic squad that can run the floor in the fast break, and then in a half court setting, you surround Embiid with good shooters. Maxey's a 38% shooter. Cam Johnson's 39% 3-point shooter. Cooper Flag in college, 38% 3-point shooter. And then Thompson, not the best 3-point shooter, but again, I used him for defense, used for him to attack the rim, him to help clean the glass because he also averages like 8 rebounds. And Cam's a 6'8" wing, and Flag obviously great rebounder and a stretch 4. And the last time Embiid had guys that could shoot like a JJ Redick type, his dribble handoff unstoppable with JJ Redick. Now you could do that with a guy like Cam Johnson who can shoot over anybody. And then Flag being able to stand in the corner and then run baseline as well and shoot the 3 in the corner like a Nicholas Batum when we had him. When we had a lineup of Maxey, Kelly Oubre, Nick Batum, Embiid, and Tobias Harris in 2023 was the number 1 net rating offense in the league for the stretch of like 30 games that Embiid played until he got hurt. So assuming Embiid's healthy, I think this is a heck of a team to surround him with, and I think that you can have the point guard obviously be Maxey, and then other times you could take away. He's not the best ball handler, Amon Thompson, but he could still be a good playmaking wing and help relieve Maxey too, because Maxey's really good off ball as well. So it gives it versatility. I get it. We don't have a true point guard and all that stuff, but the offensive hub is Embiid. He's not the best passer. He's not Jokic. He's not those guys, but he's still a good passing big. Will find you in the corner. Will find you in your spots, and is a dominant force. And defensively, this team is, in my opinion, the best.
Haven't sent out Byron.
Heaven
Shout out
sent
to Process
preferably.
for pulling up stats. Shout out Process.
Heaven sent preferably.
You want me to get? Yeah,
I could
because
probably
Yeah.
say it's a good team.
Because the guy from Louisiana is gonna hate.
oh, I thought it was because
Yeah, it's a good squad. It's size at the back. It's a nice little
But do
two-way
a judge.
team. Don't see a little.
Yeah,
It's
Amadou,
not
you
like
can't chime in on every single team.
tier
With
one,
all, with all the
not
respect.
every single team.
Yeah, not every single team, gang.
All right, brother,
We got 3 judges. I don't want to be the, you know what I'm saying, but
Francis wants me to talk.
No,
Yeah,
I
my
just
man's
a
gonna
quick
get the
comment. I
job
ain't gonna
before
fight
he
that.
nah,
even
you good. But
Francis
not.
wants my input because
Yeah, what's
he
up?
knows the same team this year. Shout out the 76ers. We winning it all this year.
I'm saying.
MB, I do. Okay, so the only question that I have is just, I think you kind of touched on it already, which it would be like the playmaking aspect for me, because I just don't, because Amon Thompson as a ball handler is questionable. Maxey is, and then like, so is like Cam Johnson. So like,
Oh,
that's
I'm a
my.
hater though.
Well, Maxey as a ball handler. Wait, Maxey as a ball handler is fine. As a
No,
playmaker.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go ahead.
Yeah, so that's my question in
And she
regards
trolled you in the beginning of it, by the way. So go ahead.
to.
I don't even know who's talking to Bull.
That's my question about your team is just that offensively, I'm just questioning the ability to like just kind of create for everybody else and how that will hold up. Because I guess you're gonna just depend on Embiid to just do a lot offensive in the aspect of self-creating and scoring, and then I guess you're gonna have Amin come in and trickle in some putbacks and shit like that, I'm guessing, and Max can do some of his own shit, score on his own, and then Cam Johnson, like I don't know who's really like, I guess Embiid passes him the ball sometimes, but like Embiid, when you kind of put too many bodies on him, is kind of throwing it off. So I don't know. Like the offense to me is just a bit questionable.
Maxey's a good playmaker, by the way. Just saying. Go ahead.
All right. Anybody else want to get that off? Byron. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I'll go after Byron.
Again, hold on, let me look at this man's team again, bro. So I'll make sure I'm not. 1, 2, 5. Is Flag? Let me ask y'all this.
No, your answer
Flag
no,
really
no,
like?
no.
Wait.
Good
Like,
answer, F.
It's only one thing you can ask with that. So, but what's your question? Though?
I'm not gonna lie, Process, you should have just picked the 76ers team because like they're the best team in the league right now.
Fuck no.
I'm just saying.
Flag shooting. Is it like?
Yeah, that's what I said. No, yeah, no.
Yeah, so that's something that's in question with Flag or not?
It's a question mark right now. How consistent he can
Yeah,
be from the outside.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
consistency, yeah, but from college he was a good
Yeah.
shooter.
I mean, bro, but with
Byron, he is
Almond,
not known as a good 3-point shooter. Just tell you like that.
Right, right,
okay,
right.
well, yeah,
I agree with
yeah, well,
that.
yeah. Well, yeah, Almond and Flag, that's just the. I mean, let me just start with the positive. I mean, you got Embiid. I mean, I clown, we joke about Embiid, but
That's a positive
Embiid,
too.
you got Embiid, bro. So that's obviously a positive. Flag, and even Cam Johnson to a certain degree at the three. That's a solid defensive front court, and then you have Almond at point of attack. That's just gonna make it even more, quote unquote, easier for them in the at the back line. You got arguably the best run protector in the league, and you got the best probably POA defender in the league. One of, if not the best. So that's the like main positive. So yeah, shout out to the offensively is just a question mark. Point blank period. The shooting is a question mark. Playmaking is a question mark. I mean, I get it. Embiid is gonna be the hub, but I think Embiid already struggled with decision making when he have proper spacing. This team don't provide enough spacing, in my opinion, to aid or to help his decision making at times. So yeah, that's my pushback.
I took my
Um,
shit bar for bar.
Okay, bro,
yeah,
whatever.
But
uh,
no, I didn't.
yeah. I mean, I agree with a lot of things that
Top
Byron and
15.
Heaven Sent said. I would have went a different route on the offensive side. I don't think if I have Amon with all the respect to Flag, I don't need Flag. Like Amon is my ball handler. I mean, Amon is my defender, my POA from a POA standpoint, and then Amon also can operate with the ball in his hand. He's also best with the ball in his hand. And obviously, he can move in the dunker spot. Obviously, he can take it in transition and things like that. But truth of the facts are the facts. Him and Flag are best with the ball in their hands. That's just the facts. I'm not saying they need the ball to be effective because they're both good offensively and defensively without the ball too. But then the biggest thing of them all, they both have question marks from an outside standpoint as far as capable 3-point shooters, and that'll be very important for this team. So I would have went a different route. Like I understand having Almond, but I wouldn't have doubled down with Flag. Too many similarities on operating in the same areas for those two guys. But I like the defensive upside with having a proper defense around Maxi and Embiid with Thompson, Johnson, and Flag. But again, yeah, the offense is the only question mark for me. Personally, I just would have went in a different direction. Probably when it comes to that 4 spot and or 2, unless you had a different POA outside of Almond. So that's pretty much it for
You
me.
think Flag's gonna operate in the same
I'm just talking about
same?
I you can probably scratch that part off if you want to, right? Again, I labeled out a couple of things. They both are best with the ball in their hands, 1,000%.
Okay.
But they both can be effective without the ball in their hands. That can be true as well. Both are like point forwards, pretty much, right? And if you want to, however you want to label Amon, you really can't even label the type of player that Amon is. But and the truth of the fact of the fact, he's probably gonna be throughout his career the best with the ball in his hands. But he can be effective in transition. He can be effective operating off, slashing to the basket, operating the dunker spot, and things like that. So I don't know, man.
That's a
You
good thing
you
because off-ball Maxi's a fucking demon.
you don't think like you don't think he'll be super super impactful, especially on this team with the ball, like with him not on ball, because he's like, or you think like needs to be on ball.
If Amon is not on ball, right, then and Flag is not on ball, where are they at?
That is very true.
That's what I'm thinking
I'm
about.
in it. I'm
Well,
in it. A
Flag,
dunker and
Because they're
Flag and
getting
four.
they're getting
Flag,
sagged off wherever they're at. They're both getting sagged off.
no, but Flag, you're not because Embiid doesn't operate in the low post as much, so Flag's gonna be operating down there.
Okay, and B still not seeing 1-on-1 then because where's Amon?
Yeah, whatever. Embiid's gonna get doubled no matter who's on the fucking team. It's up to him to make the right reads.
And then to Byron Point, has he been excelling in that throughout his career?
Well, he's never had this type of team around him.
Well, this
But he
team don't
has
this team
excelled.
don't bring the proper
Look at
spacing though.
Look at Batum, and look at JJ Redick. He operated with them at a high level. He operated with that scumbag piece of shit Ben Simmons on the fucking court.
Ben Simmons was
You just
good.
like
Ben Simmons was good. That's not fair, dude, to do
you know
that.
what?
No, but the
That's
spacing
all
with but the spacing with Ben was clunky because of his inability to shoot, and they still operated really well
And
together.
where did they put Ben at?
Well, Ben was at the top of the fucking key a lot, but when he didn't have the ball, he was operating in the corner or running baseline. But again, Ben
Exactly.
had the ball in the hand a lot. But I'm saying Thompson and Flag are better than
I
Ben
thought, like
Simmons,
a bunch of
and they
other
could
shooters
operate
on
all
that
over the
floor,
court.
though. Is that wrong? Let me go look at the roster because I thought you guys had shooters that year.
JJ. Cam Johnson, bro, fucking clip.
All right.
It wasn't a lot. It
T
wasn't a lot of shooting outside of that.
T, we gonna jump
Yeah.
to T. We got you process. T, what's up? Talk to us about your mob.
So big thing. I want spacing. Jokic is the best player in the NBA. Offensively, one of the best engines we've ever seen. So I went spacing heavy, but I also went wingspan heavy. Um, the smallest wingspan on this team is 6'7", 6'6", with Derek White with the wingspan. Everybody else has a 7 foot wingspan. I would like to apply a lot of ball pressure to speed you up. In terms of the lack of ball handling, to me, I have guys who can hold the ball at time and create things outside of Jokic, can screen, can cut and navigate well, and a bunch of athletes. So I'm very much up tempo, very much shrinking the court defensively from going to man the matchup zone very fast. With the talent we do have and the wingspan we do have, I went from that aspect in a lot of movement shooting. A lot of decision makers. I think Tenness had spoke to kind of how Pascal was used on Toronto. I feel like you can use a lot of those same type of motions with him and Scotty, with Trey and Siakam, vice versa, Siakam and Trey. Same way with the two-man game with Jokic and Trey. Neesmith, 40% shooter, can play on your best player the entire night. I'm not necessarily saying we'll stop people, but it's more about containing and what we limit when we do go into a matchup zone. Outside of that, though, Derek White, another great shooter, a decent decision maker, just a couple guys who can handle the ball, a couple athletes, a couple guys who could play up with the best player in the world. I also went from a standpoint of matching up against the teams I thought I would see. And to me, any team I see here, I feel like I can compete and win that game, regardless of who I'm matched up with my offensive ceiling and floor.
Uh, yeah, I think I was a little harsh in the beginning, so I'm gonna wind myself back a little bit looking at it. First and foremost, similar to goods. You get a point. Neesmith. Nobody else got Neesmith up there 1,000%. So going to him and the guy that elevated his game in for this playoff run for Indiana was major. I really like what you're going to do offensively and defensively 1 through 4, with Jokic being able to just be the best version of himself and stay fresh from an offensive standpoint and be able to dominate. Obviously, I would have liked another ball handler from a guard perspective, but I do like the scoring that Siakam can bring, Trey Murphy can bring, and then the shooting that Derek White and the toughness that Neesmith and shooting that he'll bring as well. So, yeah, man. I mean, hearing you explain it, matchup wise, looking at who you will go against, yeah, I mean, shit, that's an A for that team build right there, 1,000%. So, yeah, that's what I got to say
I
about
have
that.
I have another important bit, just so I wanted to fact check. 4 through 5 has a 7 foot wingspan. So when we go zone, we can also run with that. Playing in the passing lanes, just playing discipline in passing lanes, not necessarily being the best defense, but generating turnovers with ball pressure. And we have the guys to do it. Regardless of what Trey Murphy is as a defender, he's an athlete. We have athletic guys who in contain zone with good coaching, which the Nuggets do have. We could really compete on the defensive end when we need to.
Well said.
I don't get a point for Aaron Gordon, bro.
Having said, I'm
I ain't
not.
gonna lie, me.
Ha,
But
We
let me
both
tell
got Aaron. We both got Gordon.
No, you was disqualified like 3 years ago because you had the
No,
same
we were
list as
ha,
low. Why you
so
let Bari back in, bro?
we
having
said that
said,
at the same time.
having said, Byron, go ahead, bro. 11-10. I do like Gordon,
Nah,
by the way.
I want my
I'm
point,
this
bro.
this
So
this
I want my
this is
kudos.
like I don't want to be a hater or whatever, but this fake thing about I'm gonna give Goods a point for he literally watches more Portland games than OKC games, and like and
Look,
and
I'm not
and
giving T no point for Neesmith. That's what I was gonna say.
that's what I was gonna and T with the
Damn, I
Knicks
don't get
like
a point, brother. I thought we were
Oh,
he
that's
scoring
what
that.
y'all saying with
He's,
that?
he's not, yeah,
yeah
he
and
Tomorrow
Indiana
my
he
Buki,
patient.
bro.
He's a
like
And
patient
plus,
fan.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Uh,
Am I confused by what's being judged on? Is it not just who has the best team? Or is it point for point and
No,
somebody else?
no,
No,
no.
best
You
team.
hit
No,
you hit
it's just a
The
little
point is not a
jokey joke.
literal point. Yeah, yeah,
it's
it's not
like
really a literal
impressive.
point.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right,
Yeah.
my fault, my fault.
Yeah, but no, that's what I wanted to say because you keep saying like Goods gets a point for. I was like, Goods watch more Portland games than like okay, like he
But that's not
knows.
good. You can't fault him for that because nobody else thought to pick him though.
No, but what I'm saying that's not no deep cut though for him. That's
and
what I'm saying. Like I'm
when
not giving
nobody
him
else said
that
that but that nigga, bro. That's what she's saying.
That's the
point.
point.
I definitely didn't expect to see Camara on any of these lists. That's for sure.
Also,
I went
Ev,
for a Portland
Tomorrow my
also Ev,
Pookie,
fan.
we
bro.
What?
Shout
just
out.
my last point. We have a career 40,
Fair point,
38,
Heaven sent.
36% above shooters in the lineup from three, all five.
That's a fact. Say
I
that again.
Career 38 last season, my fault. Well, career for some guys last season, 38% for 3 point from Trey Murphy for his season. Derek White last season, I believe, was 40% from three. Let me fact check that. Let me fact check that. 38%. So a 38% guy again. Jokic, I believe, was 38% on threes. Let me double check just so I'm not pushing misinformation about last year. Uh, no, he was a lower year. I apologize for. Oh, no, 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 no. He was actually 41%. Another 3 point guy. Siakam was 40% on catch and shoot. So let me specify there. Trey Murphy was 38% as a career shooter. Neesmith was 40% as well. Same as Derek White. So we have a bunch of guys who can truly space. So when people do send doubles to Jokic, it's hard to send one.
Okay. 11-10. I mean, haven't
He
sent on
got like
Byron.
he got like five spreadsheets open in front of him. I can't. Byron, you wanna go? Byron not there.
I
Go
don't know
ahead.
what a spreadsheet is.
Go ahead, Heaven.
I
You can
just
go
know
ahead.
what.
Hold on, give me hold on.
Now
So
you
you
don't
ask
gotta
something?
if y'all we don't gotta chime in on every single team from a judge's standpoint, Byron. If you don't want to, like y'all don't have to. Just make that clear.
No, no, no. I was gonna say something about the team. I'm just moving around on the show clip, but after off because it's 20 and a half, man.
No, I was like, I've kind of walked it. I was gonna say like I think he was a bit too harsh on the team. Like, yeah, the team doesn't have like,
Um,
but he basically said what I was gonna say, which is I think this is probably, I think he probably built it similar to his favorite team, which is the Pacers, where it's just gonna be a bunch of constant movement all over the place, and like you just have what's his face, the fat one, just passing the ball,
Bruh.
Joker.
And wait,
The
Ed,
fat one is
Ed, what was your issue
crazy.
with the team? I'm sorry.
Nah, no
I
issues for me
mentioned.
no more.
Sorry.
I already walked it back. I just spoke about a guard ball handler. That's it.
Yeah, I understand that, but when you have Joker and he's, it's kind of like Joker is just his built-in offense of what he brings. Like it's like, obviously you would like a guard ball handler, but you know the other things that you could do with your offense and design, especially because Siakam brings a little bit of that secondary, kind of creation, I guess, element to an offense too. It's less of an issue when you have Jokic, who is a built-in offense in
yeah,
himself.
I do
to
think
be
ball
fair,
pressure might be a weakness though. If
I was
somebody
gonna
presses
say
them full court.
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
that. I was
that's
gonna
fair.
say
Yeah.
he has to bring the ball up, which that's
Hmm.
the only issue that I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I mean,
have.
y'all can gonna be bringing the
You
ball
put
in
ball
different.
pressure. If you put ball pressure on that, that's gonna be an issue. Because you like for Jokic to have to get the ball to even start the half court stuff, somebody has to bring it there. That's the only like questionable thing.
Finesse, and I actually agree with you, but I think that's why even with the shooters I went for you're saying like Neesmith because I watch it's more about his wingspan about how we can shrink the court. I would like to run too. Like realistically, ball pressure is going to be a problem. Um, but you have guys who are capable, not necessarily always going to. But you have guys that are capable to at least get us in the half court offense with time left to get it to Jokic with at least getting into our sets with 10 left. I think we can run quick sets with this team. We have the passers to me as well. We're just finding guys in transition, not necessarily in the half court sense. To me to be good, and we have the athletic guys to run the floor. So if
Yeah,
you want to pressure us, we have the athletic guys to counter that with running the floor well.
yeah, but that's like the only thing for me. Just bring up the ball.
All right. For the sake of the
But
time, once we call y'all and y'all explain y'all what y'all got to say in a 1 to 2 minute scenario, whatever, or time frame, and then we get to the judges part. Yeah, got no responding back. Just for the sake of the time, just so we can get through.
All right,
Cause
my fault. Thank you,
nah,
Ed.
not just to you. I've been wanting to say that because this is only the first round. Actually, we still got to eliminate 7 people, and then y'all
a
still going
hoodie
to chime in after that. After we get whoever advanced. So, just wanted to say that real quick. Have said, I think
Byron, yeah,
we can hear you now. What
no,
you saying?
I was saying this is for a hoodie though, so like it's a lot. So they're putting a lot
Oh
of
no,
pressure.
yeah, it is, and I do appreciate y'all participating. By the way, and I like a lot of these teams up here. So T, thank you. That was a great explanation. Again, I walked back a lot. Definitely was too harsh. But you were the team that I initially was talking about when I looked at it. But I was too harsh on it as I further looked at it. And I think you did build a team that can match up against anybody else's team. So we'll see if you advance.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ev.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I think I was a little harsh on the team myself.
Oh,
When
you
I
weren't harsh on me?
no, well, I wasn't too harsh on you. I was harsh on you actually. So, but as far as T team, I'd say I yeah, I was a little harsh because what I'm looking at is in regards to ball pressure, you would hope that Jokic would probably be the one bringing the ball up with this group because a five is not going to come out. We was having a conversation the other day. A five is not going to come out and press Jokic. That's why you see him bringing the ball up with Devil because it's pretty much like if Jamal bringing the ball up when he do all of all the guard is pretty much doing is turning Jamal every time. because he's not no crazy good ball handler like that. Well, he's a decent play, whatever. So they gonna turn him. Jokic, the five is just gonna play offense for the most part. So Jokic to bring the ball up, that would be to the precedent group comment that 11, 10, and 20 days made. But yeah, with this group, I would just kind of run like a lot of a supersized version action wise in terms of like DHO with Pascal and Jokic with just a
100%
lot of
Byron.
this, a lot of the same stuff Jamal Murray and Jokic do is just a supersized version with Pascal. That's what you're looking at with this group. That's where a lot of the playmaking will come into play. And defensively, it's kind of obvious. They say he's surrounding Jokic with a lot of size, very good versatility. So yeah, I like T-Team actually.
Great build,
It's
T.
probably
We're going to appreciate y'all for as well, the judges. We're going to take it to Miles. Miles, talk to us. I'll give you go ahead in 2 minutes real quick, my brother.
I mean, so yeah, my team I got Ja, Amin, Tatum, Jaren, and Zubac. The main two pieces of the team, in my personal opinion, is Amin and Zubac for Amin because of the defense. And he is a bigger wing who can defend multiple positions. But I went with a facilitating playmaking point guard who can score with some bigger, longer guys. Pause. But with I think Almond is like 6'6", 6'7". I forgot how tall Tatum is. Jaren is like 6'10". I think Zubac is 7 feet. The defense is there. Outside of Ja, with Zubac, Amin, and Jaren. The players I chose them because they really complement each other. Because everybody knows Jaren is not the biggest rebounder, but Zubac is a really good rebounder, and I think that should play very well off top of each other. The only issue I might have with my team is Amin's not the best 3-point shooter. Ja isn't either. So you might have some issues with that when it comes to spacing. But I think Tatum and Jaren and the scoring ability of Ja will supplement that. And I think the guys are really good. I think it'll fit well together because Tatum can create on his own. Ja can create on his own, and Jaren does it sometimes. And he's not the best at it, but he does it where it's kind of respectable. But yeah, I ain't trying to drag
Nah, you
together
good.
to this.
You wasn't at 2 minutes. I'm giving y'all 2 minutes, y'all, to see what the best things y'all can say about y'all team in a 2 minute time frame. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't looked at. Granted, these teams are on the screen, but I'm not looking at nobody's team until I hear y'all talk. So I just looked at Miles' team because I knew he was coming up, and my first thought was, "Damn, like this is an actual solid team." But then you actually look at the shit, and again, I still like it because I love his front court. That's his favorite part. That's my favorite part about his team. Tatum, Jaren, and Zoo. That's a phenomenal front court. He said my problem. Like nigga, nobody's worried about Ja and Almond in the backcourt, nigga. Like when Tatum have the ball, them two niggas are off the ball. Like so, I know what like again, I know what they can do from an offensive standpoint. But that's my only like if I had this team right here, and I get it, you love Ja. I'm not trying to be funny, but you love, excuse me, you love Ja, so he probably gonna be on your build. You put Garland in that five, you probably win. Like I can probably say that right now. You probably win. If you swap Garland for Ja and you have Garland who's just as good as playmaker Ja, whoever you
Mhm.
think is better, cool, whatever. But he's gonna bring
you
you,
cook like a big dog with that.
yeah.
All Glazers,
He gonna bring you the
yeah,
shooting that you need. Like that's gonna be a crazy team with
that's
Garland.
Facts.
Like you win probably. I can say right now you win. No glaze. I'm just no glaze. This team, the front court is amazing. I love the front court. I love Amon for what he would bring to the team as well. But yeah, man, that's the back court. But again, I'm still confident in Ja Morant as well.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Heaven Sand and Byron got to say. But that's what I got to say about it.
I can't say. I got a little too excited. You know, people who, hey, here we go with Garland. But that's literally a fact. Garland had his team clicking on all teams. For real, for real. But I guess since I got a mic, yeah, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. It's the shooting in the backcourt. I don't care. I'm letting them shoot. Like, go ahead, shoot. You have and two shooters. You have two shooters on the whole team, and that's Tatum and Jaren. That's it. You can't have like having three
Aaron.
nine floor three
Jaren's a
and
shooter.
Well, yeah, yeah,
Jern
yeah,
the
Yes,
see a
nigga.
yeah.
He's a
spacer, man.
nigga.
Jern the
Nigga.
He's,
spacer. Respect Jern.
well, I
He's
guess.
like
Well, I guess
he's like a
Bruh,
38%
no
3-point
way.
shooter, bro. Yes,
for
he is,
a
gamer.
If
The
y'all
for
hell.
stick
I
Jaren under
guess
space
for
and nobody should talk about my lineup there.
yeah, I
Facts.
get yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
good. This is
and
probably the
Flag
worst.
can't be a spacer, but Jaron is.
This
Get the
the
fuck
worst.
out of here.
Jern's the better
This the
shooter.
worst.
Like,
Now because
Jaren's a
people
better
keep
3-point
saying
shooter than Cooper Flag, process. You know that. What the fuck?
just because people
Some
This
keep
probably
stupid
the
ass
worst
stuff.
spacing team we've covered for the record. What you say, Twin?
just because somebody hits a couple shots, they spacer. I got you.
okay, my bad on Jern being a spacer then.
Yeah, no.
Bro,
This is the
hold
worst.
on, bro. Hold on,
This
bro.
the
My
worst
nigga's a
spacing team we've covered so far.
38% 3-point shooter.
On
Last
how
year he
many
was
attempts?
last year he was 37. The year before that he was 32. All right, Byron said this is the worst. Oh my bad. But
Yeah, this the
Byron,
worst spacing team. Yeah, it's the worst spacing team
Spacing.
we've
yeah,
covered so far.
I agree.
Like as
Heaven
far as
sent.
spacing,
My bad.
Like ditto. Like
nigga.
everything else said. Like I don't got to repeat this shit. Like
Okay.
we can move on. Yeah.
T Green, talk to
Damn,
us.
Miles, you fucking suck.
T Green, talk to us.
Process, my team will beat the shit out your team. Info. Well, you get swept. Fuck, nigga. I'm no damn Cooper Flag.
T Green,
Fucking
what's up?
rookie,
What's up?
please.
T Green, what's up, bro?
Bro. Yeah, I got first I got Darius Garland. You know, you guys said it yourself. Great playmaker to run the show. I got Jalen Brown for my number one defender. A lot of people may ask why wouldn't I put Kawhi? He's gonna be my number one scorer for obvious reasons. I picked Nick Claxton because I like him as a rim protector. I think him running the pick and roll with Darius Garland would be phenomenal. If you was to get just so happen to get past Darius Garland, you have to work on a great defender, Nick Claxton, and then I have Siakam. We seen him. He's a good, decent shooter. I like how he played last year in the playoffs when all else fails, when they need his bucket, he was able to get you one. And we seen how he works with Kawhi. So yeah, that's my five, short and sweet.
All right. Uh.
No problem.
I probably
Garland.
would have wanted a bigger body center.
He say no problem.
You would have wanted a bigger
No,
center down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what
no
you say,
problems,
Twin?
right, Byron?
She said she would have
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
she
she
would have
back.
wanted a bigger center down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Claxton
she don't
too
like
small.
Claxton at the five.
Yeah.
She don't like skinny
I
on
The
her.
don't like
size.
scrawny
She
center.
don't like skinny five.
Okay.
Even though Claxton brings a lot of good stuff to the
Don't care.
table.
Appreciate that, Byron.
I mean, you only got to worry about like who Zoo, which is named a lot in these
I
fives.
probably would have preferred like
He
Zoo,
got he got
Zoo
to worry
and
about Jokic.
yeah, Zoo and Jokic. That's the two obvious ones. Like, Claxton get confused pretty much. But I mean, I like the versatility all the way down to Garland. It's a lot of versatility. Like, you
So
could pretty much. Just,
as
yeah.
far as what Heaven said is a flaw, do you see anything where it's like I wouldn't have taken this guy for whatever reason?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, outside of what Twin said, I mean, Kawhi being, I'm assuming health, so I hate that.
Don't do
I
that.
immediately think health with Kawhi, but
I beef with that nigga, boy.
but nah, outside of what Twin said, nah, bro, Garland gonna bring the most out of Claxton offensively. I mean, you can't argue that. As far as a rim running threat, vertical threat, he gonna get the most out of Claxton offensively. So that's definitely a dub offense, continuity, like his natural chemistry. I can look at right here. Defensively, I mean, you got the shooting with Brown, Quad, Pastor. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, outside of what Twin said, this is a damn good squad. It's just
Um,
unfortunate you got a lot of Jokic's and Zeus. I say a lot. But I done seen their name a few times. So Claxton being the starting five is questionable because he's going against bigger dudes. But other than that, nah, bro,
I'm gonna
it's good
say
fit.
this. You out of all the teams we went over so far, as you can see right here on the screen, you got the best fourth
Right.
option. Shit, your fourth option is Siakam or Garland. Nobody else can say they got a fourth option better than that.
Yeah, that's probably
Literally,
good,
you have
yeah.
the best fourth option.
Yeah.
That's Garland or Siakam. So that's a well-built team. Look, everybody fourth option that's above, nobody fourth option is better than yours. These guys are gonna be able to pick up the slack in a series standpoint if Kawhi or JB's falling down easily. You have the best fourth option. I'm gonna give you a point for that because that's one thing that I noticed as I'm looking at this. Whether that's Siakam or whether that's Garland, nobody can say they got a better one. So yeah, man, great team, T Green. I got nothing to say. I would have wanted a bigger body down low, probably than Claxton my damn self as well. But he's a good rebounder. He's a good shot blocker. He's athletic, so you'll be fine. Low, you up? Low Galaxy 1K.
I'm gonna make this short and sweet, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Steph carried the offense. Dyson Daniels POA defense. Actually, so I misunderstood the assignment. I was under the impression that we
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
use
that's the
nobody
down.
the same.
Yeah, I was too,
So
Loki.
yeah, I thought we couldn't use nobody the same. So I really wanted to go Mikal Bridges, but I had switched to Miles Bridges, thinking that me and Barry had to whatever it was, cool, whatever. But I don't really care. And front court is Sengun and Porzingis.
Okay, damn, that was
You
20.
know the last name didn't. You know the last name didn't have to still be Bridges, right?
Nah, he typed in Miles. I ain't gonna lie. He did
I
type in
typed in
Miles.
Miles.
Nah, he said you could have just went somebody else. I think. I
Yeah,
think.
y'all,
Yeah.
Yeah, he stood
I
on
mean,
that.
uh,
That was crazy.
that's, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I was cool. I'm not. I'm not one of the people that think Miles Bridges sucks. So, whatever y'all decide is cool with me.
y'all suck. Y'all suck.
Well, you can say something on the team, Byron. We'll get to the next.
Oh, no, this team sucks.
Oh, all right.
Oh
Well,
wow.
oh,
This team sucks.
all right. We'll move forward. Black Hodge, you didn't type on you. Oh, Black is up here. Black Hodge. I don't. Let me see. Steph, Dyson, Miles, Porzingis.
Yo, you hear me?
Hold on, Black.
Nah, no funny. Byron is OC Jazz. I just don't really. I really feel like we've been on this for a long time. I don't really care to like really try to. I really want to move forward.
Yeah, we're just going to get to who.
Bro.
Yeah, I want to get to the elimination 2 part a little bit. So let me walk it up a little bit.
It's the first round. We've been at this for an hour already. Like I really didn't want to drag it, but Byron is crazy.
Black,
Man.
talk to us about your team real quick, Black.
I think Harden will run the offense with our playmaking. Brown scores and defense. Franz contributes on scoring and defense. Giannis dominates on both ends. And Chet
God
rim protects
damn.
and he spaces the floor.
Wait, I don't see his team. His team in a different chat.
Nah, his team on the
My fault.
screen.
I didn't mean to cut you off,
His
bro.
team on the
I didn't mean to
screen.
cut you off.
He put his team on YouTube.
Oh, he put his team on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I've been looking in the chat of these teams too. But
Yeah, I got you. I figured.
Okay. I see it. Go ahead, bro. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Shit.
No, I'm done.
Shit. I mean, damn. Like I said, I did not look at these teams. All I did was put it in the chat. I mean, my God. I mean, nigga, this team advanced for me. I mean, no Glaze, no Jazz. This team advanced. Harden, JB, Franz, Giannis, and Chet.
Oh, they say Harden, JB, Front.
Giannis and Chet.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I mean, nigga, you good, nigga. You good to go, nigga. No further words, nigga.
Yeah.
Looking.
Yeah.
That's
They got no shooting though.
Thank you, y'all.
Byron, like the
Oh,
Giannis,
shit.
you like the Giannis Harden thing? That's okay with you?
Yeah, I do like it a lot.
Okay, all right. I just
Like a hell of a lot.
I mean,
I like this team.
like, do they have any volume shooters on this?
Well, you told me Cheddar's
Harden.
me Cheddar's a great spacer. Good.
Yeah, he's a really good spacer. Yeah,
got Chet to knock
Yeah,
down
Giannis
shots.
would've-
He got Harden.
they got
Giannis
no
would've-
volume shooting though. That's the thing. They ain't got no
Franz and
volume.
JB aren't
You
spacers.
have Giannis Antetokounmpo. What the fuck?
Yeah, let's not overthink that too. He got Giannis, nigga. He got Giannis and Chet, nigga. He strapping shit and he gonna have a good offense regardless.
Yes,
wait.
the
Y'all wanted to overthink
That front court
my-
really
bet,
nice
bet,
defensively
bet,
though.
bet, bet.
That's a really
Yeah,
nice
that's
front
all
court
offense.
defensively though.
defensively.
Yes, Tennis, yes.
Back to it's Giannis though, so like they gonna win it all. Okay, we can move to the next.
You
All
give
right,
Giannis
shit.
no spacing though. That's tough. That's tough.
No. What you gave?
Nah,
what
that's
you
a really
gave
good
Giannis
lineup
was-
right there. That's a
Yeah,
crazy
you
one.
gave Giannis a damn good on-ball playmaker, well, initiator. Let me say that. And James Harden, you a very good secondary playmaker as well. My control, he might be tertiary.
Harden can't play off ball, by the way.
Hope this ain't no playoff series. Jay Harden definitely.
Elam, do you need?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Exactly.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need discourse. You know, we gonna get behind. We gonna get behind. Don't worry though.
Hold on.
But you know what I'm gonna say.
Wait.
Yeah,
No
but you know
screener
what
for
I'm
Harden?
saying.
No screener for Harden in 2025? I don't know.
Giants Harden.
Like,
Bro, the offense is running through Giannis. If anything, then it doesn't matter. We have
Yeah.
Giannis. OG just said quick question
Nah,
to
the
shooter.
ball gotta the
OG
ball
just
gotta be in
said.
I
Harden's
don't think
hands,
I don't think
brother.
y'all know who Harden is,
The
bro.
ball
OG
gotta
just
be in
So
said
Harden's
Harden's
quick.
hands,
gonna
brother.
play.
OG just
So
said
Harden's
quick.
gonna play off ball and be a spot up shooter.
Yeah, which he don't do. Which he don't do, by the
Fuck
way.
no.
No,
He
what
gonna be a
she do?
spot
He
up
do
off
not do
ball
that shit.
shooter.
He can do anything you need him to do.
No,
No,
he
he
can't.
can't.
Drop tween. We don't need him.
All right,
He
we're
not a
going
part of
to
that
Chan. I'm going
side.
to read out
Nah, I
Chan
think that was
team.
black.
I'm going to read out Chan team.
You
Because
might as
Chan
well
out
just
on
give
it.
him the fucking trophy with that fucking glaze you just.
All right, Chan. Well, I spoke highly on another team as well. But Chan has Devin Booker, Dyson Daniels, Trey Murphy, Jalen Johnson, and Sabonis. Shout out to Jalen Johnson. Shout. Um,
Oh, I'm pressing the
uh,
shit out of this team.
Say
Lord, have
that
mercy.
again. Booker,
Devin
Dyson,
Booker,
Jalen.
Dyson
This
Daniels,
team
Trey
fucking
Murphy, Jalen
sucks, man.
Johnson, Sabonis. I think
Sabonis.
I'm cool. I don't really like the front court of Jalen and Sabonis. I think I'm cool, Chan. I don't
I
got
think a
any.
lot of people put what
They ain't
because
got, they
some
ain't got
people
no
I like
point
use
guard.
Sabon.
other
I
people
like
on their
Sabonis and
list.
Booker.
So a lot of
I like
people didn't
Sabonis and
use
Booker
like the
actually.
same people. You know what I'm saying, Ev?
Say that again.
Yeah.
Because
Wait, what
at
you
the
say,
beginning
Gil?
you said at the beginning you said, oh, if I see a player like 2-3 times, I'm gonna start having to duck points. Like that's what you said. So a lot of people started like picking
that's a
different
fact.
guys. You know what
Good.
I'm
That's
saying?
good
That's
though.
why. That's what. No, but you
Yeah,
said you were
a dig
deducting
in your
because
back
of that.
door.
So a lot of people
Nah,
didn't want to get
that's
deducted. You
just
know what I
how
mean?
I'm looking at it. That don't mean Byron and Heaven think I look at it that way. But like I'm gonna feel the type of way if I
But you
see a
can't
lot.
say that. You can't say that
No,
now because a lot
no,
of
but
people were
because
confused.
and that's why
You're the
They
main
were
judge,
influenced
bro.
by that.
that's why people, if you notice, like have teams like this, right? Because they couldn't pick a better player because they're like, oh, Goods has this player, so I have to go pick another player that's not as good, even though it's not somebody in the top 20. That's what Goods is saying. So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got anything to say about this team? Or you okay?
Who you talking to me?
Yeah, Chan team.
I think he did the best with what he had from what he understood, and I appreciate his effort. Why are you
We go. All right, we go.
Oh
That
wow.
was such an HR answer, bro.
We go on to Louis Bags, bro. Louis is not on the stage as well. He went in the chat with Luca, Tyler Hero, Jalen Brown, Paul George, and Miles Turner.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
How do we
cool.
feel?
I'm cool. I have
Hell
no.
no.
Nah, Tyler
You
Hero.
got one
oh,
word.
what?
How do we
He
feel?
did the best with what he
Down.
had. Did the
Oh,
best with
They
what
Ah,
he
gonna put up a
had.
lot of points though.
I'm
They gonna put up a
cool.
lot of
Jalen
I'm
points.
Brown.
cool,
Shout out
yeah.
to Jalen Brown there. They're
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be no
fun,
playoffs. It's
11-2.
over
Against a
with.
fun team, right?
They gonna score a lot of points, Byron.
It's a fun team. It's a
It'll
fun
be
team. It's
interesting.
fun.
They'll be interesting.
The next team we got CJ, who's also not on the stage. CJ went with LaMelo, Trey Murphy, Kevin Durant, Jaren Jackson, and
Stop the count.
Zubac.
Stop the count.
Yeah, I don't.
Stop it.
LaMelo.
Yeah, I'm
What's his
cool.
team again, bro?
LaMelo,
I ain't gonna lie.
Trey Murphy,
I ain't gonna lie.
KD, Jaren, and Zubac.
I might
Wait,
be
y'all,
able to
y'all,
cook
don't, y'all
these.
have a
Hey,
problem with
KD,
that
Jaren, and
team?
Zubac. That's
Who is?
great
Hold on.
though.
Who
I
is
ain't gonna
CJ?
lie.
Talking about
KD,
CJ?
Jaren, and Zubac, nigga.
Nah, the
Nah,
front
I
court
might be able to
crazy.
cook this team in pick and roll. I ain't gonna lie though. At third, yeah.
Zubac's
Yeah.
defense.
You going on
Five,
a CJ team right
five,
now?
five,
Ed?
I don't know if this
five.
team gonna be. I don't know if this team gonna advance, but I mean, it's not the worst that I
Bro,
seen.
what?
Bro, that
Bro,
front
at
court, that front court
5'9",
not
Bro,
that
how the
bad.
34,
Yeah, it's not the worst I
5'9",
seen.
34 years old.
Who
5'9",
the
34
worst?
years old. I am cooking this team in pick and roll. Where's the POA defense?
Yeah, they literally don't have a POA
Trey
defender.
Maxey,
Like that's one of the. How you not have a POA defender? That matters. I'm
you got a
sorry,
point,
y'all.
man. You need one of
It's not
those.
just
Like
skills and
some stuff should
drills.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all should. Yeah,
Nah,
y'all
y'all,
should have had some. Y'all should have had some non-negotiables
11-10.
when y'all was putting
It's
these
11-10
teams
here.
together. POA defenders are not. POA
Yeah, I'm here
defenders,
to this.
rim protection. Like you gotta have some
Honest,
non-negotiables.
like this is an amazing team.
obviously, that don't mean too
They
much.
got
You
it.
said my team is terrible. I got a POA defender right there.
Whoa, buddy! I ain't saying stop at the non-negotiable. Like you still gotta finish working.
Ay,
You
bro.
stop. You stopped at POA and didn't do a damn thing else. Yeah, stuff. Shout out.
All right, so
Shout
we
out a little
get
bit.
to
He got a rim protector though, Byron. That front court not that bad.
Ooh,
his rim protector is
what you talking about, season?
Jaren and
Bari,
Zubac, I guess.
you
Nah,
reckon Bari?
Bars.
I'm gonna put Barry last because QC not on the stage. So
Oh yeah, he
before
got good rim. He
before
got good
Barry
rim
go,
protection to say it's POA defense is bad.
before
Harden,
Barry go, we're gonna
White,
go with Q Sims.
Hale, Flag, and Wemby.
Yeah, Harden, D White, McHale, Flag, and Wemby.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And another thing, I thought y'all put JB on the top 25. That's the only reason I ain't using him. But hey.
He got swapped late. Uh, he came in late. He understood the
I
assignment.
mean, Houston is a nice team though.
Yeah, first person to pick Wemby. Yeah, Wemby and Flag could have been a real life thing.
That's a hell of a surprise too.
Yeah,
I ain't expect to only see Wemby once.
I ain't gonna lie. Me
Not with
neither.
y'all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not with y'all young bucks. I thought we was gonna have to cancel Wemby
Hey,
No,
early.
I think people prioritize having a really good guard. I think for their top 25, I think people prioritize the guard.
Yeah, I don't think people want to waste their one top
As
25
as
player
they
on Wimby.
should.
Well, not waste,
Yeah,
but
That's rough. That's rough.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean,
Harden
this
Wemby
is a
picking
cool,
Wemby.
cool team. Q Sam. Unfortunately, 7 people got to get eliminated, so we'll see what happens. Barry, go ahead, brother. Talk to us.
What? That's good.
Who I got? I got Brunson, Nemhard, Bridges, Gordon, and Rudy. I got a really good defensive front court. I got Brunson, who's probably like the second best scorer in the league. Third, he definitely like top three. I got Nemhard
What?
for POA
What?
and secondary.
Oh, yeah,
Damn,
Joe,
nigga.
you
Wait,
just
what?
snuck
Second or
that in there.
third?
Huh?
Wait, how was he
It's
top
Wait,
3?
wait, wait. Second best
I mean,
player.
you
Don't
started
interrupt
in
the
there,
man's
Barry.
Okay,
sleep.
I
Playoffs.
apologize. I
Playoffs.
apologize.
What's your
I
Don't
apologize.
interrupt the
Go ahead. I
man,
playoffs?
bro.
apologize.
You
Let him
can.
I
rock.
Hey,
apologize.
hey,
Let
I
him
just started your
rock.
timer. I just started
hey,
your timer. Go
hold
ahead.
on,
My bad. My bad.
y'all. You can stop the
I
timer because
probably
I do
gas
got to
top
be
three. He
said.
top
Okay,
five.
pause.
He
I
top
paused. I
five.
paused it. I
Okay,
He
paused
top
it. Go
five.
ahead.
you can get. I just want y'all to know, which we at the end now, so it really don't matter. You can get points deducted for your damn speech if that shit is inaccurate. Because
Right.
yeah, go, but go ahead, Barry. Go ahead,
Okay. You
brother.
know what?
Go
I'll
ahead.
be
Resume.
safe. Okay,
Resume and go ahead. Go ahead.
Brunson is a top five scorer in the league. I'll be safe, bro. I got secondary creation with Nemhard, and I also got POA with him. Then I also got Bridges, who's another two-way player, also a pretty good three-point shooter. Gordon, switchable 1 through 5. Rudy's one of the best defensive players in the league. I don't know. I think the team is pretty well balanced in my opinion. What's your thoughts?
Uh, yeah, I
All right.
will come in well balanced team. I love Brunson as the best player on the team that can operate. Uh, I don't know. I'm a sucker for being able to put the ball in somebody else's hands and being confident in what they do with it. I don't know if you have that. I think you have guys that operate off being set up, like especially what Bridges is now today, in comparison to who he was when he first got to Brooklyn. But they all shown flashes of being able to score or knock down big shots or make big defensive plays in Nemhard, McHale, and Gordon as of this last playoff run. So I like that. And I like Brunson, and obviously Rudy is Rudy. So nothing bad there to say about this team. From a balance standpoint, I like it. It's cool. I just would have loved another guy that I can lean on when that ball coming out of Brunson's hands to create. I know you said Nemhard, but I would have wanted more. Somebody that's a little better than Nemhard. But for what he would do defensively as well, it's still a plus. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of yeah, like you said, I'm kind of relying on Gordon and Nemhard to kind of make those secondary plays, which I
Yeah.
think they showed they can do this playoffs. So
Yep.
that's kind of what I'm leaning on.
I respect it. Got anything for 7th and Byron before we eliminate?
Man, all of Gordon Dunker spot shit is cooked.
You
That's
know
one
how
of the
I
best
feel.
aspects of them offensively. Aaron
I
Gordon
mean,
is a
not necessarily. I mean, that's one of them,
man,
but not
that's
necessarily.
man,
It wasn't
that's
necessarily just that, because I
it's
mean, Bron
non-existent,
was.
not buddy. If
Hey,
he
listen,
ain't
gang.
if he ain't hitting corner threes, he's a non-factor offensively. If he ain't hitting corner
Bruh,
threes.
you underrating Gordon, bro. That's not all he can do, bro.
I like Gordon. I like Gordon.
What you got
Yeah,
for
I
7
see him
cent?
operate very well in the dunker spot.
No, it was that, and also like you know how I feel about small guards as your best player type of shit. But whatever.
All right,
I
so
mean, Brunson. Oh my god.
are we gonna jump to the nitty gritty now?
What's Brunson? Tell me how special Brunson is. Go ahead, tell me.
I'm not saying Brunson's special, but I mean, it's not like he dropping in the playoffs as they get deeper
Bro,
in the
that
playoffs.
team is nice, bro. Y'all hating.
All right,
Not
so
like he's dropping.
Heaven sent Byron for who gets eliminated. I'll put a red, and whoever advances will get green. We're obviously taking out 7. So what's this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 14 now? Oh yeah, Barry. Q sends me to 14. So we're still taking out 7 regardless, and then take out 4 and leave it to the final 3. I will say a name if y'all agree. All I need is one of y'all. If both of y'all agree, they're definitely gone.
Or to stay. Just agree
To
to
go.
take out.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, to kick out. Yeah. So my first name is Louis Bags. That's Luca, Hero, JB, Paul George, Miles Turner.
I agree.
Byron.
Hold on, who you say? Oh, first team to eliminate?
Yeah, Louis Bags, Luca, Hero, JB, Paul George, Miles Turner.
Yellow.
Yeah, this could be one.
Make it yellow, you said?
Yeah, because I can't see the red properly.
Oh, she can't see.
All right, Heaven said your pick.
Oh, I have to pick
Yeah, be a big
Chan.
girl. Chan.
Hmm.
Byron, you got a comment second.
Do I have a comment
No, you
on
gotta. Do you agree or you want to hold off? Booker, Dyson, Trey Murphy, Jalen,
Chan?
Sabonis.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Could definitely.
All
Yeah.
right, Chan, you're eliminated. I will kick you too. All right, Byron, your turn to pick first. Who would you kick?
Come on, man.
Oh,
That's my dog, bro. That's really my dog, bro. Easily one of my favorite people in Facts and Stats. That's one of the worst fives I ever seen in my life. What you talking about, Barry?
you talking about low, bro? Haven't said you agree. Oh, ever said you agree.
Why don't you pick Ev? Why you
Okay,
asking me?
yes, I will. I'm comfortable with this team being in the 7 that can go. Now, haven't said, what's your thoughts?
I'm over. I'm outvoted, so I would say I low. Low's one of my favorite
uh,
people.
What a politician she is.
it's circled back to me.
Bro, don't get into it. Bro, that's my nigga. Bro,
It's
that hurt me to say that, bro.
Y'all,
Real spit.
y'all
Bro,
just say Lowe's
bro,
was terrible,
I will, bro, I will
Promise
count
me.
on one
Not
hand.
gonna hurt my
Bro, I will
feelings.
count on one hand, bro. Count on one hand how many people, well, probably two that I link with in Facts and Stats. Low is at the top of the list, bro.
Low is a cool nigga,
Low
bruh.
is dead at the top.
Low is a
Low
cool
is
nigga,
at the
bruh.
top.
Well, just remember,
That,
out of
that
all
team is
three
just
of
god
us,
Alright.
I
awful, bro.
voted for your team to stay. I'm the only one that voted for your team to stay, though. I'm the only one.
Alright, so this team has one of the biggest red flags for
Bro,
me.
Evan said it's so funny, bro.
this team has one of the
She
biggest
called him
this
both
team, this team has one of the biggest, if not the biggest, red flag to me. You cannot be successful when it comes to winning big games or winning big playoff series without having a POA defender. So for me, it is CJ, Byron, or Heavenson. Are y'all with me?
I'm with you here with CJ.
Okay, CJ's out of here. Heavenson, it's your turn now. You're good,
Oh, I
Byron.
thought we had already eliminated. Oh, yeah, CJ was there. Yeah, that's another one.
Um, Miles maybe. Is he Miles or Bari for me?
No.
Yeah, I
Hold
don't
on.
like
No, Bar. No. All right, you gotta pick one though.
Okay, listen, like Miles, I'm not gonna lie, Miles. Like if you didn't have Ja, like for real, like if you didn't have Ja for me, like you
That's so ironic because I know that was the first name you
Yeah,
chose to build around,
yeah, that's
like
crazy.
Ja's the one that throws me off.
and that's the one name that's messing the whole team up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and it messes up quite a bit for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll pick Miles.
it's not on me. It's on Byron.
Oh, really? Because you don't want to be that
No,
person?
because I just went first last time.
Trying to be mean.
Pass
So
me
you
the
even
copper
you
cake
either can
ball,
say
the
we can
hot
hold
ball.
on. You can say hold off and then put it on me. Pause. Or you can just say yeah he can go and then he get the yellow.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, he can get the yellow, man. I ain't gonna put it past.
All right,
Damn job, man.
it's on you, Byron.
Right, don't try ever speak on my nigga 12 ever again. I'm gonna remember this.
It's on you, Byron.
Y'all be safe out there. Uh, my fault, bro, my fault. Uh, hold on, let me look, let me see. Oh, hold
What are you thinking, Byron?
on, am I lagging? Y'all can hear me?
No,
Yeah, we can
we
hear you.
waiting for
You
you to
good?
make the decision.
Oh, y'all didn't hear who I changed? Who I
Nah.
chose?
Who?
Oh, Goose.
Who? Goose? You said? Oh, he said Goose.
Goose
Okay.
Process.
process.
Uh. mm, Yeah. I think I'm next. Yeah, he can go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to say, process. I vote for your team to stay.
Bro, she's so slick,
All right,
bro.
so unfortunately, I have to choose the seventh and last person for the first round. Well, at least kick off the initial thought behind it, and Heaven Sent will choose if she agreed or hold off and pass it to
I
Byron.
think Byron.
No,
I
it's
think
you.
Byron
It's
should
you.
after.
No, it's you.
After.
No, it's not true. It's you because you go first the next time,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Pick
and
your
do
team.
not try to pass it off. Heaven Sent, you got to choose this time.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay.
Pick your team.
It's yeah. For me, it's Q Sims. Heaven sent.
Q Sims.
Yeah.
Well, I stand with Q Sims as a Philadelphia 76ers fan. I think his team is fine. What about you, Byron?
Heaven
You said
sent.
no, right?
But, bro, all
You said
right,
no,
Byron.
right,
Go ahead,
Byron?
Byron. Bro. Heaven sent. You're
Byron
not being
said
fair
no.
to judge. I don't think you're fairly voting Heaven sent. I don't
No,
think you're.
I know. I agree. I agree with you. I agree.
Okay. Okay. Q.
Byron was gonna say no. Byron was gonna say no anyways, so it doesn't matter.
No,
Wait,
I don't
what?
know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know
Byron,
that.
what were you gonna say? No, right, Byron?
To be fair, it was either out of Q Sims or Ari.
That's my last two
Yeah,
too. So good. We all.
yeah.
So with that being said, let's jump into Heaven sent. Heaven sent. We got the kid out. We got to get out 4 people.
Well, I told you like Bari was. I
Okay.
don't
So
like
we
Bari's
all just
game.
basically
So
eliminating Bari. So Bari's out of here.
All right.
So Byron's gonna circle back to you now.
Wait, we ain't at 7?
Hmm. Oh
We
no,
ain't
we
at
just did. We
17?
just did the first round. We gonna stop after we get to our final 3 real quick. We got kick out.
Oh, to the final.
Yeah,
Oh, to
yeah,
the
yeah,
final
yeah.
3. All right. Hold on, bro. How? All right.
3 more. 3 more gotta go. There's 3 more gotta go.
Let's see. Decent. He's a nitty gritty. He's a good team. So, all right. I will say, damn, damn. Guess it's the point of the exercise, right?
Yeah, I think this is around the time where
Gotta make some.
I'm matching up teams now. Like I'm putting this team against this team. Like yeah, that's the point I'm
That's
at
literally
now.
what I'm. That's
Yeah.
literally what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. And damn, man, I hate to do this. But I just think he even get manhandled by somebody like shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
who are you talking
That's
about?
that's just that's just how weak Claxton can be in the post.
Mm.
Oh, you mean like
Damn.
you need a big body? That's crazy.
Zubac be getting manhandled by chat. What that mean?
Oh, my. I hate, and again, we got to make a tough decision. But again, like I'm with Ev, like I'm about to start matching teams up,
Should
and
have
I'm
got some
just
Walker Kessler in
when
there,
he,
a little bit
yeah,
of
when he
Zoo.
go against any one of these 5, it's just gonna be too big of a problem. Even though I like how balanced his team is, so yeah, I got to go T.
Hmm.
Good team, though.
Well, if
Damn.
you think you think you said when he faces up with like, because most of these people have Chet as their center, but you still think
I,
he'll
I
have an
still, yeah,
issue.
I still think Chet brings a certain level of toughness that I don't think Claxton will present at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like Claxton, in my opinion, he's really just all finesse in terms of big. Like his strength as a big is switching, like switching out to the
That is true.
perimeter, like
Yeah, guarding
yeah, like
big.
that. So yeah, that's it.
Claxton soft. That's sad.
So this how this probably gonna have to end up. If I pass, hypothetically, if I pass and Heaven sent pass, that person stay. We go to the next. We have to think of somebody else, just for the time period. For the time being, is that fair? Byron and Heaven sent.
Yeah.
Like if we both pass, like there's no way that they can get eliminated. They just
Yeah,
have
no,
to.
yeah,
Okay.
that's fact. That's fact.
With that being said, yeah, I see Byron's standpoint or thought process. I like the team too much at this moment to kick. I see a different team that I would rather remove before I would get to this team. So, but unfortunately, I cannot say that team at the moment. So I pass it to Heaven
Only
sent.
just say the team.
All right, just say the team. No, I don't.
Yes.
I don't think that's right. It's not my goal to go first yet, though.
No, because we're doing like
Okay,
matchups.
so when I look at this team, T Green team, and I look at
T Green would.
when I look at Ted's team, I'd rather take T Green team over Ted's team. So
You think T Green team would beat Ted's team?
yeah, because me personally, when I'm looking at the matchup, Harden and J Mac Flag Zoo, Garland, JB, Kawhi, Siakam, Clax. I like what that team can do from an offensive. And don't get me wrong, Tez has and J Mac from a POA standpoint and two-way standpoint and Flag, right? But I like what T Green has from a JB, Kawhi, Siakam, and then Garland being able to still man that offense, who I think can operate an offense probably better than Harden at this moment currently. Now, granted, the best player between the two teams, whether you want to say Ant, whether you want to say healthy Kawhi, whatever the case may be, but I like what Siakam and or Garland would be as operating as the fourth option in comparison to what I'm not sure what Flag and J Mac would do from a consistent standpoint at this very moment. And I also like Jaylen Brown there being there as well. So I think T Green has two guys that I can probably say can be better than James Harden, if not three actually. That I can probably be better than Ted's second best player. Like, and that's Garland, JB, and Siakam. So I really like T Green team over Ted's team. The only main advantage for me when it comes to Ted and T Green team is Zubac versus Clax. That's it.
Oh
You think
no, I
Garland will
don't
be
know about
better
that.
than Harden?
I think he can be.
Today, yeah.
Yeah, like right now.
This is the thing, like with how this team is, like I don't think Harden needs to score that much for
hmm
Tez,
hmm
because like J Mac has been really good offensively. Shout out J Mac, he proved me wrong or whatever. And also offensively is a problem. And like he's been wanting somebody to be off ball with. Like he gonna eat. Like that shit gonna look crazy. And then like I'm not too sure about Flag, but the two-man game between Harden and Zubac is insane. So I don't know, like I think Harden would be really like this is a really good team for Harden.
Okay. Well, that's why I didn't want to say it though. So I mean, how do we then meet though? Like, what are you doing with T Green? Like, I don't know what. Like Byron, who would you say T Green team or? Oh, well, he already said T Green, so that don't make sense. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said nothing yet. So,
No. I wanted that because like it helps me narrow it down.
oh,
So
okay,
that's why I
okay.
asked you. Like, because I was looking at like trying to match up his team, and like if
hmm
you think that's his best matchup, then I would go T Green. I would go to get rid of T Green because I think his team, if they match up, I think Tez beats his team.
So then it comes down to this. Then, do you think T Green team can be anybody else team that's left?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
Okay,
I
okay,
just wanted to
okay.
hear what your point is about who you think he would beat. I don't think he beats Good's team. Uh, I'm not a Black Hat Haji fan at all. Like I don't know why y'all love that. I think it's because of the Giannis thing. Y'all just love Giannis. Um, what? Why are you laughing?
Bro, they have, bro. He got arguably the best defensive front
We
court,
doing this pick and roll,
and
pick and roll, pick and roll, pick and roll, pick
and
and
they
roll.
can it's not like the defensive front court can't coexist together offensively.
I just don't think this team maximizes Harden. I think Harden just be floating.
Maximizing Harden.
Well, when I mean maximize, I don't mean like he's gonna be like Harden in Houston where he's like scoring like 30 plus points and like 15
I can
assists or
I
whatever. I
can
mean
make a
like Harden like
in,
he'll give you like maybe
mm,
like
in
20
fact,
in offense with like 15 assists and shit like that. Like
yeah, Harden is
Yeah,
a compliment. He's a complimentary piece here.
yeah.
Out of
I don't
curiosity,
think
make
he'll
sure
be
I
a
understand you
complimentary
correctly.
there.
Should not get the benefit of the doubt since they both used Chet three times, and you said that would be
Huh?
points that
Huh?
off.
He not wrong.
Then you because the order it is Goods and 10 used Chet twice. Then that dude at the bottom, black whatever, my apologies, but yeah, he used Chet for a third time, so should not get the benefit of the doubt. He took the gloves off. I mean, all the rules. I fuss with it. I fuss with it.
Um.
Nigga, that need a sweater. Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna be fair.
That man
I'm
pulled
gonna
a
be
Chris
honest.
Paul his phobia.
I didn't say one person. I said if you have the same more than once, that'll make me feel the type of way. Unfortunately, Black does have that more than once. That's Chet and Franz. Like, and I already see it on 11-10 team. That means he had to see it
You
too.
don't see Harden on there twice, Ev?
And then he even went Harden
And Chet?
too. Then he even went hard. Damn, nigga.
And JB
Exactly.
too.
That's a lot of docking.
And
Gotta
JB too,
dock
I
him.
because
already typed it
I
in though.
respect it.
Oh no,
I
yeah. To be fair, he was the one of the first ones that typed. My bad. I'm sorry. He literally was the first
All right,
one
my
that
fault,
typed. Yeah, I put it in the chat late because he was on YouTube. He was one of the first ones that typed. 1,000%. My bad. That's on me.
where did he
So everybody else should
fall?
get kicked
Yeah.
out, not Black Haji though.
Yeah, Black was literally one of the first. I want to make that clear. No, Goods, Black, and 11-10 were the first three people.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So they all good. My bad. They all good. You almost got me, T Green. I ain't gonna lie. Good shit right there. You almost got me. But yeah, they all good. They was all at the same time, literally.
12, but he
So
12.
hold on. You said Goods, 11-10, and Black all did it at the same. They was the first three, right?
1,000 for sure. Black was definitely one on
How did,
YouTube. Goods was one on Twitch. On Discord, I meant.
how do they get Chet three straight times?
They didn't see the other people thing. What you mean?
I thought you had called it out, right? You was like, you was gonna call out like
Nah, I
who
didn't call out. I
who.
didn't call out the first couple of people.
Can we
Okay.
do it this way? Can we do it this way? Can we do it this way? Because
To be fair though, Ev, to be fair, the reason why I
what are you
hurried up
doing?
and
Right.
clicked on mine was because I thought like,
Are you
we
in the
can't
bathroom?
use the same players or else it gets deducted. So that's why I was like the first because I wanted to get
Yeah,
mine in
you
first.
good.
You know
Y'all
what I mean?
good. Y'all good. Yeah, y'all good. What'd you say you want to do 11? I mean, percent.
Can we do it this way? Can you, Byron, and myself just pick our favorite teams, and then those three are in the finals? Because this other way here is
Okay.
throwing me off.
Okay.
Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo.
Okay. Fair. All right.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
let me take one more scan. Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, I got mine.
No, mine is Tez. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine is Black Haji.
Oh, that bullshit! I swear to
Oh
God.
wow. Oh wow. What a surprise.
And
Talking about,
What's yours, Byron?
with the damn Tez Timberwolves over there.
Yeah. Of course, she picked his.
The hell? Do you one better? I like Black Haji.
He picked
I
Black
like
Haji already. If that means Black Haji won then. Y'all so
At
full of
that
shit.
point, Black Haji
won the whole thing.
Yeah, Black
Yeah,
Haji
basically.
won.
At that point, just send that man his shirt, bro.
Yeah.
Just send that
Shout out
man
to
his
Black
shirt.
Haji, bro.
Yeah, basically he won at that point.
Ev already
Yeah,
said
both of you
that
said that's his
before we even
favorite.
started.
Then
That was just me though, T Green. I mean Byron had to agree with me. Byron agreed with me. I mean that
Wait.
Bro,
Agree
two
with y'all
judges
on what?
both felt like
Black
Black
Haji.
Haji had the best team.
Black Haji got the best
Oh,
team.
Shout out Black Haji, bro.
Black
Let's
Haji got
go.
a damn good
Our
team.
team was
Like I
better.
don't know what. Hey,
as they
all right,
cheated us.
hey,
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
I thought good. I thought
top,
good he was gonna win. To be honest, no cap.
I thought it was
who come
between
in
me and
second?
Haji, me
It
personally.
really
But
should have won. It really
people
should have
keep on
won,
like
but
Jokic.
I'll let y'all have it though.
Bro,
We
let
talking
that
about
man,
matchups. I
let
know
that
my
man
team
win
gonna
his
win.
award,
No,
bro.
Black
Let
Haji
that
team
man
better than yours
win
team,
it.
Goods. I ain't gonna lie. You got it. Good.
No, it's not.
Good. You even admit that,
If we
bro.
talking about matchups, no, it's
I'm not
not.
gonna
No,
lie.
it's
I'm
not.
not gonna
Talking
lie.
about matchups, no, it's not.
I'm not gonna lie.
If anybody else's name was there instead of mine, that would have won.
T, I'm not gonna lie. You Goods, Tez, and T, like the ones that are left, like it's really fun. It's really fun. It's really close.
Yeah, it is. That's
Hey,
that's,
Who the
it's
best?
cool.
that's tough.
Explanation was the best
Finesse, I
out
have
of
a question.
everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, Finesse, I have a question. When teams are close, what does it usually go to?
Best player.
You gonna say the best?
Player.
Who has the best player up here?
T.
If it wasn't my name,
Depend on the day.
I
buddy.
Yeah,
would.
T would have beat out Ted's
Depend,
team.
depend on the day. Depend on the day. God damn it! I don't know
Yeah,
who could be better.
no, T is right. T would have beat Ted. T would have beat Ted in 11-10, bro.
I don't know who could be better.
You can't tell me that when I always see Ant's team beating the fat
Nah,
ones,
man.
the white.
T team is being 11-10 team and Ted's team. And then well, you want to get the good team?
I appreciate the experiment though. This was fun though.
No, definitely is a good experiment. Yeah,
Good experiment.
Black Haji, DM my main.
I ain't gonna lie, if you was harsh on my team, I was like, damn, like
Yeah,
it's like that.
my
game.
bad, my
but
bad.
that's just spoke between me and you.
He did you dirty when
I-
you first typed your shit, T.
I'm glad me and Byron agreed though. Heaven said I'm still looking at the Ted's thing. I guess it's the J Mac and Ant thing. I don't know. But like nigga, you don't even know Flag, nigga. How are you picking that team? You don't even know Flag, nigga. You don't know what Flag gonna do when you picking that team. Ow.
Hey, Ev, to me versus Haji though. What about the shooting?
From a can of paint,
You don't think there's a clear math problem that Haji has to catch up with there?
But listen.
What you mean?
Listen,
If you look at my shooting versus his, it's Franz, JB, Giannis, and then Chet as a stretch five, and that's give or take. We've seen that in the playoffs. You don't think I have a way better shooting roster? Like, there's a math
I think your team's better than that. But listen,
I think I got a better team.
Bro, his team got
also
zero
think-
spacing, bro. They just gonna use Giannis to be like, oh, it's Giannis. Everything gonna run through
that's what I'm
Giannis.
saying.
That's
Chris.
what happens,
bro.
That's what
I already
happens
seen
when
the
you
play,
are
man.
Good. Y'all can admit this is a good team now, though. Y'all can say,
Bro, no,
we give it a buck. This is a
no,
good
'cause
team.
Bro, y'all discredited my team because of the spacing. Y'all discredited my team
Bro,
because of
you
the
about to have a bunch
spacing,
of
and then
people
didn't
argue
do the
for their own
same thing
team,
for
bro.
his team, brother. Like we had a whole conversation about spacing around Shea. Shea don't need that
Yeah,
much
I did.
spacing, by the way. He don't need that.
The
And he's a better scorer than Giannis if you want to keep it a buck. But
Who?
we don't need he
Uh-oh.
don't need the
Who a
spacing
better
to the
scorer than
degree that
Giannis?
Giannis needs it.
He said SGA.
Let's be
Byron.
honest.
He said
Oh
better.
Let's
well,
be
Oh,
Oh,
honest.
oh,
scoring
okay,
Giannis.
okay. I thought you
but
said
I have a
somebody
better
else. No,
score
I'm
than
not
both of
doing
y'all
this.
though.
All right, Black Hodge, DM my main. Let me know what design you want, color and size, brother. DM my main.
And
And
Nigga
Congrats.
Ev,
told
Byron,
me
if
my
you if
Ev,
you
opinion.
ain't want to always joke with me, you
Ev,
would have chose
Shout
my
out
team
to
too.
Hmm?
I know what type
Ev,
of guy
I'm
you
Good.
are.
literally
You're
like,
Black
not
Hobby.
unbiased.
That's a good
how you
team. That's a good
T
team.
T
how
to
you
be
guys
to be
Great win.
how
Yes,
you
sir.
guys
the
Love.
talk
reason.
about
Oh, God.
how you guys talk about Cooper Flag. That's what I was basing this off of. Are you telling me that you guys be lying
Oh
about
my
Cooper Flag?
No,
God.
nobody's lying. Haven't
Oh
said
boy.
What do you
nobody's
want from me?
lying.
Like, basing off of what y'all told me he is. My bad.
To be fair, to be fair to you, the reason why I picked Lowe's team, I mean not Lowe, hell, Lord Jesus, not Lowe. The reason why I picked Black Hodge team is because the opposite of why I wouldn't probably pick your team, even though I acknowledge your team is the team, and that's creating. They got creation on the court, bro. That's just something you just can't deny.
Yeah,
They got creation
You
pretty
right
much
you right,
everywhere on the
Byron.
court.
bro. This team is
But to me,
crazy,
they have
bro.
Byron. To
They
me,
got
they
the
have
rim
enough.
pressure. They got enough shooting, in my opinion. I get it. It's not the
That's where
best
we
three
that's
point
where
shooting
we
team out there.
disagree.
They got
That's I
enough
think where we
shooting.
disagree.
I
I
think
got
they're gonna have a
7 foot
lot of
wingspans
big
out there.
guys.
They do not have enough shooting out there. Respectfully,
Man, T in a
Give
I
T
mean,
the
playoff
they don't.
series, your
ball.
team is not
I
fucking with
mean,
that
that,
team, dog. Stop what you doing, man. This shit not fucking. Nigga, you going in there with D
bro,
White and Neesmith, nigga. When niggas come at you with Harden, Jalen Brown, and Franz Wagner, nigga, what are we
I ain't gonna
doing?
What
lie,
you
bro.
mean
Like
by
you
niggas
not
coming at you
Hey,
with Harden?
James
like you
Harden in
not
the playoffs ain't
nigga.
been
Bro,
that
stop
good
what
though,
y'all doing,
T.
Why
man.
you
Nigga, he
make
got
scenarios
Giannis,
like that and
dog.
better than
Fuck out
Harden?
of
all
here,
right,
What
bro.
you
James
talking
Harden,
about?
put
Bring
it
James
us
like
Harden
D
don't
this.
Nigga
got
Wade
that
got
scenarios
same
and
Giannis,
compare to
chemistry,
dog.
bro.
Harden.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
11
In
Yeah,
terms of
T.
team
T.
building,
You
On that
came up
team, all
short,
you got to
nephew.
do
Yeah,
he's
keep it
great
real with
with
him,
Harden.
OG.
Regardless,
Keep it real with him, OG. Like,
Man,
come
James
on,
Harden.
yeah.
man.
Just say
You
you love
fought
Harden,
hard,
gang.
nephew, but you came up a little short. You can't
OG,
mess with Black Hodge
OG,
team. But
OG.
and good, you
Yeah,
should have
yeah.
used
so you
Lou
got to
Dort
do
instead of Kamara. If you put Lou Dort instead of Kamara, Goods, you probably would have
I
won.
use listen. Let me tell you why I use Kamara because I
I'm
seen.
fucking with you, nigga. I'm being funny.
I'm thinking in
You
terms
know
of
that.
guarding
hey,
bigs.
hey,
OG.
Ev,
Hold
who's
on,
a
hold on.
better
Let me
fourth option in terms
hold,
of functionally? Aaron
hold on,
Neesmith or
OG.
JB?
OG.
And
Listen,
When
listen.
niggas gotta hit
Byron, you
their
let me
make
down,
open
Byron.
catch and shoot three, who's gonna be better in that role? Because that's what this
OG,
role boils
listen.
down to.
OG, listen.
With
I was
Giannis and
thinking in
JB
terms
ball
of
handlers,
guarding
who's better in
bigs,
Wait,
that
and
role?
I've
what?
seen Kamara guard bigs before. I've seen them put him on fives, and he was perfectly fine.
Taking
So I'm
Malo out.
thinking
That's
of
Taking
like
Malo
funny.
with
out.
extra versatility and guarding up. Kamara could do that, bro. I've seen him guard Giannis. I've seen him guard Jokic, and he did pretty well on both of them. So I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, I can
your
have him
team
out
ain't
there. He
bad.
could be the POA. He could be the four at times. He could be the five at times. I'm gonna have Chet back there for the rim protection. Pascal, he's versatile. He could do both. D White, we all know he's a great shot blocking guard. He can guard POA at times. And Shea is Shea. Like that's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah.
everybody top to bottom can guard and they can play offense. That's what I was going with.
Yeah,
But
your
hey,
team
Hey,
ain't bad. But
can
I
I speak
would.
to Byron real quick, OG?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Byron,
ahead, my dear.
what I was saying is like right functionally, right? I do think he has better names, right? But I don't think it functions better because in theory, the ball is either going to be in Giannis and Harden's hand for the most part. That means JB and Franz have to be somewhere on the court. And I get off the catch, but to me, I have the wingspan to make that up because we're playing gap off them. Like it's late closeouts to JB and Franz, respectfully. JB's not a great catch and shoot guy. No, neither is Franz. Respectfully,
Hmm?
even in 5 out, JB wasn't a great catch and shoot shooter. Um,
I thought
so
JB was
so
a solid catch and shoot 3 point shooter.
no, not last year at
No,
least.
no, he wasn't.
So
Nah,
that's
Hmm.
what
he
I'm
wasn't
saying.
that.
Oh,
I
He
have
not. Oh, you
wasn't
talking
that
about not
good catch
last
and
year?
shoot threes.
yeah,
Last
JB and
year,
Franz not no spacers like that, bro.
that's
Like we
not
could
real
be honest,
spacing.
gang.
No,
Yeah,
no.
nah,
I didn't look at.
JB can hit
I
a
don't look.
shot though. Don't do that.
Yeah, yeah,
JB
for
can
He
hit
can
real.
a
hit
No,
a
he can.
Yeah,
He
shot.
can.
hit
Yeah,
that
he
hit
can
a
hit a
He
shot.
can
Being
Yeah.
a
hit a
spacer
shot,
closeout.
though.
but he's not a
Yeah. Don't get it
spacer.
twisted. I'm not looking at them as spaces. Like anyway, that's not what I'm doing. Like he leaned, in my opinion, heavy enough with playmaking that can. I get it. They don't. It's when you look at the team. Okay, functionality. I get what you're saying. Too. But in regards to if Giannis and if that playmaking is going to start with Harden and Giannis, and you have Franz and JB as pretty much the tertiary playmakers. Like the defense is compromised already with Giannis or Jokic. Like your floor is gonna be already stupid high. Like there's nowhere around it. So you
And
now your
Shaggy
defense
going Jost in the chat, man. Shaggy
the
always going Jost.
the
If
rim
anybody,
the
if
rim
anybody
pressure is
cares,
insane with
his
the team. What
if anybody cares, Jalen Brown's catch and shoot was 35, and then 33%.
okay.
Well,
No, no,
can you
no.
do Franz? Can
But
you look up
I
Franz
didn't.
Wagner's finesse just for the
I know
numbers?
Franz. I don't think Franz is good at all. I don't look at
It's
Franz
so like
RJB,
that's
especially for
not
the record.
so that's yeah so that's not good. That's not good at catch and shooting at all. Like it's really bad.
I don't know who brought up. I don't think nobody should have brought up catch and shoot.
No, but Byron, all I was saying is like I think we just fundamentally disagree. I just don't think the
No,
shooting math
fundamentally we
enough.
agree.
No, because you
Fun-
said for like Haji's team better than mine that he has enough shooting. That's to me where we disagree.
oh, that they
Like
have
that's why I'm
enough
saying we
shooting.
fundamentally disagree. I don't think they have enough.
Okay, no,
I
that's
I
cool.
think Chet was a great pairing though with Giannis though, and I
You want
can
to hear
agree there.
the catch and shoot for France? This
He's
last
trying to
season.
diminish.
Last season
Fuentes don't got a shot in here.
No, T asked me. That's why you don't want me to.
I see nobody making no argument for Franz. There's no
No,
catch and
I
shoot
did ask her
offense.
about Franz catch and
He
shoot. I
asked
did ask
me.
her.
He asked me. I don't know if that's what to make it, but it's 20. It's just it's 29%.
Wow, that's lower than I thought.
Shit
Byron, you
bad.
let me down, no doubt. You let me down, Byron. Cause I understand
What you
L
say?
roll in this. I understand Heaven Sent roll. They got to be down the middle. You supposed to be with the niggas. The way
Wait,
you
what?
did my nigga, the way you did my
What?
nigga low. You did my nigga
Oh,
low and
no,
Miles.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
let me
no.
down,
OG,
man.
OG,
I'm
OG. The
just
way,
fucking with. I'm
OG,
just fucking.
OG. Look, the way Low did your boy and Goon. That's the conversation you need to be having. Because what the hell is surrounding that boy with outside of stuff? I
Yeah.
don't ask.
Who else is
I don't
on low team? Let me see. Let me
Porzingis.
see. Porzingis,
Port. Yes, yes, yes.
nigga.
Yo,
That's
what's the combo, OG?
Nigga said Porzingis.
Okay,
Porzingis,
all right,
man.
low. Yeah, you got what you deserve. My bad. I ain't know you had
Oh my
Porzingis out
god,
there.
OG, you
My
funny as
bad.
hell, bro.
My
He said
bad. My bad.
Porzingis.
Hey, OG,
Come on,
what
he
you
You
said
should
trying
have
to hide?
lied though,
Porzingis.
Byron. You should have lied. Low our nigga, man. You should have lied, man. You should have made a
Hey,
case for him.
Miles,
What you talking about?
what's the combo today, Miles? I missed everything.
All we did, bro, was just make your
Hey,
own
this
starting
another mine.
Look,
five. One
Yeah,
look
top
at
who
the
25
screen,
player and keep
Swiper.
it pushing. Look at
who
the
do you
screen,
think
You
is
gang.
said
Swipe? Who
what?
do you
Look
think
at
You
the
is
said
the
what,
starting
Miles?
five?
Swiper. Can you see the screen?
Let me pull my phone out of my pocket. Hold on.
Oh, here he go. Hey,
It
OG,
don't matter. He always
OG,
gonna
I
come
ain't
in
gonna lie,
clutch.
OG,
Are these
Go ahead.
drafted teams, Byron?
these
Yeah,
niggas told me,
they
OG, my
all
team
these
cool.
teams they picked
Kind
these.
One,
They
kind of.
handpicked the teams.
Wait, let
Yeah,
me see
kind
your
of. Yeah,
shit, man. Hold on.
Kind of. You
Let
can't
OG,
put
me
the
see.
same
They
team every
handpicked the
time.
you
teams.
know what's crazy? OG, the only problem with my
God
team
damn,
is
man.
my nigga.
Your nigga. Damn, that's who you
Yeah, that's the
started with.
problem. That's the problem.
That's who you started with too, right
Shit,
off the
fuck
top. I
man, I
already
want to go.
know.
I
And
want to go not
realist,
put my nigga on the list. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
realistically,
I feel.
if you're gonna go
Hey, I
job,
mess
if you're
with.
gonna
Put
go job,
put
wouldn't you go
Jai
athletic guys who can shoot though?
Hey,
put
T, what's crazy, bro? I was finna have Denny Avi on my team, but I had to switch it up.
pick Jai and went ass backwards immediately.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
Immediately
bro.
after
You,
you
you
pick
really,
Jai.
you really
Garland, he
got one.
went.
You
Yeah,
really got one shooter on the whole team. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
I
that
would have
shit.
had.
yeah.
What, what it was, bro? Because at first I didn't have like a legit POA defender. I said, "Fuck, I ain't got one." So I took out what I had and just put in
Wait,
Amin
what did you
and
have then,
just.
nigga? Stop bluffing. What you had?
He said Denny
Hold on.
Alves.
I'm finna tell you, bro. It's in my notes. I typed it up
Yeah,
in my
Denny
notes.
Oh,
Hold
all right,
Alves.
on.
bet. Yeah,
Hey,
let
Hey, Ez,
it
Dude,
was Ja,
y'all,
it was Ja, J Dub, Denny Avia, AD, and Zoo.
no,
No,
no.
not
AD.
AD. Jaren and Zoo. Jaren and Zoo. That's what it was.
what,
Ez,
Or
y'all
or
y'all
Jaren
got drafted
or Jaren and
teams in
Lively.
open field?
kind
That's
of
what it
swipe.
was.
But who do you think is the best team out this mix? Is essentially what we're doing.
And
Couldn't
wait,
have
and
J
the
Dub
rules
and
were the
couldn't
whole
have J
NBA is
Dub and
open,
Tatum.
T.
Whole NBA open, but you can't duplicate top 25 players and made a pool of the top 25 above us.
He's scrolling for Jokic's name. Which team got Jokic
My
on it?
facts on my life.
I already know that's what he doing.
Hold
That's
on,
why he
Who
don't
do you
can't.
scroll,
think
don't
has the
scroll, don't
best
scroll,
team?
don't scroll. No, wait,
He
wait,
don't
wait.
say
Say the
T.
rules again. You say the rules
That's
again.
why T asked him. Look at
You
T.
could
Look
have
at
just
T
you
fishing.
could have just left
Man,
it
he
No,
know
there.
what
it's
he
not.
doing,
It's
OG.
it's
He
Oh,
know
it's
what
y'all
he
got it.
doing,
literally.
Hey,
bro.
OG, let one person talk, or you can describe it too. What are the rules for the draft?
It was just don't duplicate top 25 players.
But you can duplicate after that.
Yeah, you can, but you would. It was frowned upon apparently.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got Brunson, Nimhard, Mikhail, Aaron
Like
Gordon, and
Haji had
Rudy.
Chet, like everybody else though.
Harden, DY, Mikhail, Flag,
put his
Wimby.
team in
Okay,
first,
that's
by
not
the way.
bad. Cade, Trey, Franz, AG, Chet. That's interesting. I like that one. Everybody knows how I feel about Trey. SGA, DY, Kamar, Siakam, Chet, Ja, Amin, Tatum, Jaron, Zubac. Ja, Amin, Tatum, Jaron, Zubac is interesting. Maxi, Amin, Cam, Flag, Embiid, Garland, JB, Kawhi. And so the green is the one who won, who got voted the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the ones
Steph,
that are
Dyson,
yellow highlighted were eliminated.
yeah, Steph, Dyson, Miles, Porzingis, and Goon. Booker, Dyson, Trey, Jalen, Sabonis, Luca, Hero, JB, LaMelo, Trey, and KD.
Surprised nobody put Bron. To be honest, bro.
Bro, I said I can get buckets on that foot, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nobody was in there.
I kind of
Nobody was
like
in
the
their top
Brunson.
25 on Braun Miles, nigga. Nobody was using that.
It's,
The
it's,
Brunson,
What that?
what you mean? It's LeBron James, bro. What you mean?
Bro, that
Bro,
you
stop
can't use
trolling.
that as
Bro, he trolling,
bro,
gang. He trolling.
Bro,
He
no, I am
trolling,
so
For
bro.
real,
bro.
Miles.
Bro.
that's
I am
not
so
something you say in
serious, bro.
Bro, what
2025,
you mean?
bro.
It's
Nah, I ain't gonna
LeBron
lie.
James, nigga. What you
Bro,
I
mean?
love Bron. Nah, I ain't
bro,
gonna lie.
I,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie. I love Bron. As far as like your top team, his value ain't that high. If you only can get one top
Man, I ain't
25.
gonna lie, nigga, I almost had Brown on my shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, take my hell nah.
wait,
It's,
nobody has
it's
LeBron on their team?
that's what it's
Yeah.
still LeBron, bro. Like, come on, it's the
Swiper,
IQ of
nobody would have
LeBron
picked
James.
LeBron. You only can pick one top 25 player, then build around them.
Oh, one.
Yeah, only one
Yeah, you
Yeah.
top
only can pick
25
one.
player.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he don't got enough
Brian,
value.
I
yeah,
mean, I'm
Brian,
not gonna
Brian
lie to
can't be
y'all.
that one. I ain't gonna lie.
I kind of like that team with Brunson, Nimhard, Mikhail Gordon, and Rudy is interesting. The one with Zubac as the center is interesting. But the Harden, JB,
Two of them.
Franz, Giannis, Chet, that's tough.
What do you feel about my team? Where would you rank it? Top five, top three?
D White, Nate. I mean, that's like, yeah, that's good. It's definitely good. I mean, I think the name brand value is not as strong, obviously, but D White, Neesmith, Trey, Siakam, and Yoke. On paper, that's a really good basketball team, you know. So, but
Funny enough,
I'm looking
though,
at
Lee
I
Smith
was a little
throwing me
late with
off.
it. I was gonna go Chet instead of Siakam and go double big, but I
what
seen
did
a
you
lot of
say, OG?
Chet.
I said Neesmith keep throwing me off. Every time I look at that team, I'm like, yeah, I
You
mean,
don't
I
like Neesmith?
respect it, man. I
You don't
That
like
respect
ain't
it
D
for
crazy.
Smith,
him.
OG? That's
I
a good
do.
name.
That's a solid defender who shoot 40% from three.
I
Yeah.
mean, you got to think of,
Delta.
you just have to
No
make sure and
funny
pick out who
thing. If
your
you would
one
have
person
put
who's gonna
Chat,
be.
if you would have put Chat at a four and slid down probably Siakam and went with like
No,
D
I would. It
White.
would have been Siakam instead of Chet, but y'all put too much Chets on there, so I didn't want to duplicate because that was part of the
Yeah,
rules.
see,
Like I didn't want
I
to.
like that fit. Siakam better fit on that squad for me because Siakam is actually looking like a scorer and all the
Yeah,
other stuff.
then to me that shores up the front court defensively though.
Yeah, who's your? I'm not looking at the screen. Your three man was Trey.
Yeah, it was Trey Neesmith, D White, Siakam, and Yoke.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think Trey is cold, bro. So
Neesmith and
uh,
POA.
Neesmith is yeah, that's
Neesmith,
an
We
Yoke,
got
elite
one.
and White
POA.
essentially.
We got one more thing to do, y'all. Just
You,
go ahead, my best. Go ahead.
I'm up. I have you.
No,
I
you
ain't
good.
want to
Y'all
drag
good.
it.
I just want to also before the season start get the war predictions on the screen too. That's all.
Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. Hey, quick question. Anybody
Yeah.
team you think get swept up there if they were to play each other? Like, don't
That
win a single
that
game?
that Lamelo team losing in the series. That Lamelo team probably gets swept.
What you think the series with me and Haji would have went? Realistically, if we had to
Seven.
like,
If
Trust me, I ain't
if
gonna lie.
KD and Kyrie got swept, Lamelo and KD can get swept. I'm sorry. Uh, that's easily that's your two best players. Or
Okay, as
Jalen
long
Rose
as as long
actually.
as process got eliminated, bro, his bitch ass, I'm cool. No cap.
Process team winning
Yeah,
one game probably on the verge of getting swept. Low team getting swept or winning one game. Pretty much everybody got
no,
eliminated.
they not, bro. No,
Stupid as hell. You think any team with Steph Curry on there ever getting swept?
they not.
Like, hey, Steph
Your
gonna
But
money
Steph
on
gonna
it, man.
Steph gonna get them one game, bro. You tripping? He ain't
Losing
getting
a
them for
play-in
one
game for
singular
John
game.
Morant.
nah, my
bro,
nigga
you
low
really
push
just
me for
rage
six,
baiting
man.
him though.
Come
That
on, y'all.
nigga push me for
He asked
six.
me a crazy question though. Come on, bro. Like I gotta pick somebody. He asked me to pick some people, bro. Like I ain't gonna, it was a lot of good teams
And,
though. I truly think the best
I ain't,
team won though. So
and what do you think that series go with me and Haji? With them
Niggas
teams.
and Miles Bridges.
yeah, Porzingis. Come on, y'all. Porzingis and Miles Bridges and Sengun in the front court in the playoff series, bro. Come on, with Dyson
When I
Daniels.
see Miles, when I
oh, G
see
like
Miles
that
and
Porzingis was
team,
that
Sengun,
no
good
that's
cap.
basketball
crazy.
now,
well,
Tom? Or he
Porzingis and
wasn't healthy
Shoes,
the last time you seen
that's
him?
a better. That's a good. That's a. If they had that front court last year, they might have won something.
Are you crazy?
A healthy
We gonna forget.
Porzingis.
We gonna forget what Porzingis does on the court now because he got hurt. Okay, y'all.
He
Okay,
said
Healthy
he
healthy,
passed
Porzingis in
out.
bro.
the
Okay.
playoffs.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
think
a
he's
healthy
nasty.
silent.
Hey,
Porzingis gets
y'all
better.
are
I just
comedy,
call him
bro.
nasty.
I mean,
Y'all
I
are
mean,
Hold on,
comedy,
hold on, hold
bro.
on,
Shoot
hold
the
on.
free ball protecting
if a
rim.
nigga
We
can
can
bring up
forget all about that.
Kawhi, he can
Porzingis
bring up
played
help
well in the
Porzingis, bro.
finals.
Oh,
What are
for
you
jokes
talking about?
though. Okay.
Yeah,
Porzingis played
I
well in
think
the
he's
finals.
siding
What are you
with you.
talking
He's
about?
siding with you, Load. I think he's
Played well in
siding
the
with you,
finals.
bro.
Did he play like one game?
didn't
No,
play. I don't even know if he played in the finals. He played like 2
yeah, he
games the
did
whole
play in the
playoffs.
No,
finals.
he played. He played. He
Yeah,
played
he
that one
played.
game.
And he
One.
came in the game and he dominated. He was going off in the first half. As soon as he
What
took
do you
the
play?
That
court,
2
game
games?
one.
he changed
How
the
many
That
games did he
series.
man
play?
played one game.
I
That
nigga
man
played
played
one
Yeah, I
one
just seen
game.
him
game,
last night. I
man.
don't
Yeah,
Get
I
the
know.
know.
fuck out of
I think
here,
it was in
man.
Boston. Like he literally lit up the first half. Like that he played.
Yeah,
Oh
his
He,
first
he
game.
man.
just
His
played
first
half of the
game that he
finals,
played, bro.
man. Get the
He's
fuck out
still
of
a really
here.
good player. Why is that weird
No,
to
yeah,
say
one
that
thousand
that
percent. Yeah,
Porzingis is doing
1,000%.
Bro, him, Sengun, and Miles Bridges.
it? Miles is bad at
What
the three. That's not a
are
three.
we?
He's a
What
4.
are we doing? I'm not just laughing. I'm laughing at the whole team, not just one player. It's the whole
You gonna
team for
quit
me.
laughing at my nigga, Byron? Now I bet you gonna quit
Nah, we
laughing at
nah,
my
we
nigga.
gonna laugh at your
bro,
nigga.
bro, that team is
Can
just. I'm just saying the
June
team
prove
is.
himself first before you start gasping like that? I mean, I know
Man,
Eurobasket was good and everything,
we
but
got a
man,
prediction. Man.
Yeah, I like comedy. You said what, Byron?
And I beat his team in 6
No, I was
for
saying
what
we
y'all
just got a
trolling.
prediction.
Oh, all right. So next, y'all, we're gonna do the NBA award predictions. You will get a prize. Whoever wins this or get the most right will obviously get a prize in May or June, whatever that is. MVP, Rookie of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Coach of the Year, Sixth Man of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, and Most Improved Player of the Year. Whenever you are ready, y'all just let me know, and I will notate what you have on
I'm
down.
ready, brother.
that's a lot of awards.
Yeah,
I'm ready to
man.
go after T2, bro.
Definitely a lot of
MVP
awards. This is
Luca,
definitely the last thing of the day. MVP Luca. Damn, how am I even
Rookie of
gonna
the
hold on, wait. Hold on, T. Let me just type it out. I'm gonna do this. MVP.
I'm back. What I
I'm
miss?
getting a phone call.
Right on time. 11:10.
Who won?
they,
Did anybody
they
win?
cheated me a couple
111-10.
times.
Black Haji.
I want. I want.
Low
Where
one.
I
Yeah.
place? Where I place?
They
Have,
didn't do it that they just picked the winner.
but
Oh,
why though?
okay.
Don't
So
say why we didn't do it that way. Don't just try to say they didn't do it that way.
why y'all pick my team out? What was the reason?
We didn't like
I just want to know.
pick your team out. They just picked the winner.
Oh, okay, so I was the final 3 or something.
Like you
Final,
were the
Yeah.
final 5, final 6.
Final.
Yeah, final
Yeah,
6.
because
Okay.
Well, final
we were
5.
trying to
You was a finalist. You was a
break it
finalist.
one by we were trying to break it one by one, and then I thought it would just be easy if we just picked
Yeah.
every their favorite team.
Miles was last, and you was in that top. Yeah, you was in
Nigga,
that top.
shut up.
Oh, I was there. I was there when Miles got
Yeah,
I
y'all did
heard
me
that.
dirty, bro. A nigga really said
I
your
heard
team
that.
good except for one nigga. Like, damn. Nigga got Sengun on their team, but want to
Tell
talk
your
about
I'm
nigga
gonna
to
something
be
else.
reserve.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna reserve my comment.
All right, what's
Tell
up,
your
T?
nigga to be better.
MVP Luca,
Uh,
Rookie of the Year flag. DPOY, I think I said the Spurs get in the playoffs. I think I was one of the people. So I think Wemby's defense is actually going to affect them to be a top 10 defense, and they've been wanting to give him. Actually, Chet. I'm tripping. Chet. Go Chet. Chet for DPOY.
Stole my pick, bro. It's crazy.
Coach of the Year, the nigga in New York.
Nigga, please.
Mike Brown.
Mike Brown.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
nigga in New York is crazy though, bro. Like you don't like Mike Brown been around for
My
so damn
fault, brother.
long, nigga.
I
Mike
forgot
Brown
his-
been
I
around when you
forgot
was
his- I
like
forgot his
5
name.
years old, 3 years old, nigga. Like put some respect on Mike Brown. What year were you born again, bro?
Bro, why you do the extra stuff, bro?
Ain't you born in like
2008.
2004, nigga?
No, bro.
Bro,
What are you
he's
talking about?
perping right now.
What
No,
the
no,
fuck?
I'm just saying respect Mike Brown though. That's crazy. The
Nah,
nigga in New York is not, bro. For a nigga that was watching Mike Brown and LeBron's first stint in Cleveland, and then to hear niggas say the nigga in New York, that's crazy to me. Like that to me, just to me though. That was 20 years ago. Like put the respect
You
on
don't
Mike
feel
Brown.
like like Mike
Don't
Brown
respect
ain't the
that.
same Mike Brown that used to coach Young Brown,
Man,
gang.
put
For
some respect.
real.
He
wait,
better, nigga.
yo,
Yeah, he better.
Yeah, he better.
He
What's the
better now for
order?
sure.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
I'm with
what's the
you for
order?
sure.
he was ass back then.
All right.
His rotations was shitty back then. Like shitty.
Six
Yo,
man,
Yo,
six
He was a
man
good
of the
defense.
year. I
what's the
don't really
order?
know.
it's on the screen right here. MVP, Rookie of the Year,
I'm
Defensive
talking about
Player.
what's the order? Like who's going after T?
Oh, whoever ready.
I'm going after Miles. I think Miles was next.
I'll
Miles
go
was
after.
first.
I'll go after OG. Whoever's going for.
But
I don't know.
All right, six man in the year. I really don't know. I'm gonna just say Nas Reed. I don't know. I don't know who the six man contention people are.
all right, clutch player of the year.
Clutch player of the year. Brunson, watch it. They'll get that shit to him. I don't know. That's a weird award.
Damn, bro. And then most improved.
Benedict Mathurin. I'm gonna stand on business. I said he's gonna be that.
I like that for Mathurin. Especially if he averaged like what 16 last year. What did he do last year?
Yeah, like 16, 44%, I believe, something like that.
I
43,
can see
44.
20. I can see 2021 for him. He'll be in consideration for that.
Mm-hmm.
1000%. All right, talk to me,
And I think the
Miles.
Pacers make the
Oh,
playoffs, and he's one of the stories as well. Of like why they've still been good.
fair. All right, Miles, what you got for us?
All right, MVP. I'm gonna rock with Luca.
Yeah, y'all
He
can't.
different, nigga.
Members, subs, y'all can't type in the chat. I will notate members and subs. I see you, Q Sims.
Actually, hell nah. Change that. Get that shit to
I'm
Jokic.
about to say, where the hell all this Luka MVP stuff coming from, boy?
Yeah, get the
I
Jokic.
think I win 50 games, Byron. Is that crazy?
It's crazy to say he can win MVP with 50 games.
Yeah, they're gonna win. Yeah, they're gonna win 50. Get 50 games. Will be the fourth or fifth seed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty
Older
much. Yeah,
LeBron,
between 3 and 5.
Lakers
That's
media.
what I got.
All right,
No,
rookie
he
of the
got a push though.
year.
He got a push.
Rookie of the year. I wanna say Ace. I'm gonna rock with Ace Bailey. Fuck it. I ain't doing that Cooper Flag shit. Even though I know he gonna win it for real, but
Stop
Bro,
trying
you
to be
gotta
different,
stop
bro.
doing that. Bro, you gotta stop doing that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Stop
I'm
trying to
gonna
be
do it.
different, man.
Bro,
I'm gonna do
actually
it.
make
I'm gonna
picks
do
with
it.
your mind, bro. Like
What you mean?
everything is art,
Nigga,
bro.
you mad at him
Everything
because he
is
for us by us?
no,
Damn,
bro.
bro. Just cause I
Everything
just cause I don't wanna be a monkey see monkey do.
Bro, shut up, bro.
but
Ev,
you
Pick
but you
Cooper
just
Flag.
but you
You
just
said what?
basing your pick off rebelling, bro. Like not with your mind.
Bro, literally, bro. And then Ab said there's a prize for this game.
Yeah, bro. Like make
Okay.
a pick.
Like you do like y'all do know there are. He said if you win 4 of them, there are 7. I do not gotta get Rookie of the Year White to win this shit.
But
On
it
that.
would be in your best interest to go with the easiest one. Get the easiest
No.
one. It would be in your best interest, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Ev.
Anyway,
Ev, my fault. I don't mean to change. It's just I forgot his name. The coach of the Nuggets. I think they win 60 plus.
Adelman.
Adelman, yeah,
David,
thank you. I
right?
appreciate that. David Adelman. I
Yeah,
appreciate you,
Adelman.
Byron.
Good name, good
I
name.
might spell that wrong, but I think it's that. I think it's David Alderman like that.
all right. DPOY. I'm gonna rock with Wemby for DPOY. What's next?
Damn, you're not going with your guy no more? Shit.
Coach of the year. What's that? That's Coach of the year, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Next. Coach of the year. Let me think. Trying to think of new coaches. What's his name? Who's the not the Pacers? What's the nigga name? The Chauncey Billups from Portland. If they make the playoffs, everybody think they could. They're a good basketball team. I don't see why he couldn't be coach of the year.
I like that
But they
shot.
suck.
Yeah, it probably not gonna happen, but it's a good shout.
6 man of the year.
Nah,
I
you
don't
should have
know
went last.
many 6 man is.
Y'all be killing me every time when y'all be like
Six
y'all ready and then y'all
six
don't be ready,
six
bro.
man.
Like,
I'm gonna go DeAndre Hunter 6 man of the year.
all right,
He's starting.
You gonna start, my brother.
Art. He
You
do.
gonna start.
Yeah, come back to
He
Miles.
started
Yeah.
for.
Hell no.
Oh,
you need me come back to you, gang? Or
Nah.
you? All right,
Yo, Ev, I'm
Yeah,
ready,
we're
bro.
done.
I got you. 2 minutes in line though. Hold on. Go ahead, Miles. What you saying?
Y'all can get to me whenever, bro.
All right.
And what I'm on? I'm still on 6 man or not?
Yeah.
No,
Y'all making
OG
me
was
change. All right.
behind Miles. It was OG and then me.
Yeah, I'm after Miles,
Nah.
but yeah.
He's in the chat. I'm just copying his team because he's in the chat. I'm listening to you,
Okay,
though,
all
Miles.
right,
Go ahead.
no.
Goddamn.
Sticky said y'all.
Sixth man of the year, Miles.
Hey, Miles, we'll be back.
I was waiting on y'all to stop talking so I could finish, bro.
Fuck is you a substitute teacher?
Nigga. Anyways, nigga, I'm gonna go 6 man. I'm gonna still
I'll
rock
wait.
with what I said
This
first.
nigga here.
You said what gang?
So I'm gonna still rock with what I said first.
Who's that 6 man?
He said Hunter, bro.
All right. Go ahead.
Hey, man, it's
What's
starting.
that? Comeback player of the year. No, it's best player. Bryson.
Be different.
This part of Nashville was weird, dude.
Why didn't you say your
And
guy?
then most improved, Amen.
That's a good one right there. I like that. All right,
He's
Miles.
already improved.
Shout. Shout out.
I don't know what your beef. I don't know what your sports beef is, bro. I thought we was cool, gang. No cap.
Look, I fuck with you like this because I fuck with you.
Bro,
If I
bro,
didn't,
I well,
you his favorite jokes by far, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
cause you know I'm gonna say something to his ass.
Yo, that's exactly why he do it, fool.
All right.
all right,
Talk to me, OG.
MVP. Yeah, I mean Luca, man.
Shangoon.
Nah, Luca. I'm good there. Rookie of the year. I don't even know if there's gonna be anybody else in contention flag.
Damn, fuck Ace.
No, he's not gonna be able to compete with Coop. Coop gonna win some games too. Defensive player of the year, Amin.
Hold on.
Like y'all building Luca up to bring him down later
Hold
on,
on,
bro. I
OG.
don't like that, man.
Luca ain't never had one, right?
OG, that
No.
was my exact logic. He hasn't had one, and they don't like giving it to niggas more than once.
It's
Hold
been
on.
the
Hold
same
on.
way for many years, bro.
1 second, OG. Damn. Hold on. Two. My bad, y'all. All right. Defensive player of the year, Amin.
Yeah.
Coach of the year,
Ime,
six man.
Tari.
Oh, all right, never mind. Clutch player of the year, KD, right? Ain't that how it go?
Don't worry, nigga. I don't need you trying to read my mind.
My
Nigga.
fault. My fault.
I'm gonna go. I mean, I gotta go with Bronson right there. I can't think of another nigga right there. And then most improved is Jabbar
So what?
right there.
Okay, I mean, why ain't? Are you missing KD or anything? You missing anybody? Are you good?
Well, nah, that's good. Nah, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get the whole Houston Rockets team right
Yeah,
now, nigga.
I thought that's what was going on. But all right, my bad. We good there. My fault. I thought that's what was going on. Anybody else whenever y'all ready? Oh, 11:10 says she ready.
It's
Or
me. It's
oh,
me. It's
good,
me.
good,
It's
good.
me.
My bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Nigga, where, bro? Nigga, I'm before
You're
Joe,
after
bro.
11:10, bro.
He can
All
go
right.
before me
All
if
right,
he
you can go.
want.
Yeah, you can go before us.
No. I got you. You can go.
No, let
Okay,
him
whatever.
go
MVP.
after.
God damn. MVP. J-Dub not playing for the first month of the season, so Shay gonna start off hot. Rookie of the year flag. DPOY Chetty. Coach of the year Jamal Mosley.
I think he spelled his name with like an H. I'm gonna just say Mosley.
That's a good one.
That's a
I like
damn
that.
good. That's a
I
damn good
like that.
shout.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one. That's a
Six
good one.
man of the
Don't
year.
gas him up. He like the odds favorite, bro.
Six man of the
Oh, okay.
year.
All
Oh,
right. All right.
I ain't
Never
know
Yeah,
that,
mind.
don't
by the
gas
way.
goods
never
up, bro.
mind.
I ain't know that,
Never
by the way,
mind.
but shout out to you.
Yeah,
Six man of
allegedly.
the year.
Whatever,
Flag.
nigga. Whatever.
6 man of the year. Skip 6 man for now.
You ain't had time to look it up.
Comeback player of the year.
Coach,
Damn.
no, clutch player of the year. Clutch
Oh,
player.
clutch player of the year. I'm tripping.
Higher
Clutch
than
player of the
zero.
year. Give me
Bro, you say, oh
give
boy, y'all
me
funny as shit.
Brunson. Give me Brunson.
I hate that award, dog. I
Yeah,
swear.
me too.
Yeah,
For
that
real.
Me
shit kind
too.
of throw me
So,
For
off. I ain't
real.
gonna
so,
lie. Most
so pointless,
improved,
man.
Shaden. I'm between two names right here for 6 man of the year, bro.
That's another good
And
one
I
too.
don't know if
Yeah.
he can win it, but hey, OG, shout out to the Rockets, man. I'm gonna go Reed, 6 man.
I thought
Oh,
Reed
you
was
swung.
starting.
You
We don't know
swung
yet.
that.
Nah,
I
We
think
don't
that was
know
for
yet.
most
nah.
improved. Hold on, you went for this for six man or most improved?
Six man,
6 man.
Reed.
He
Give
not
me
starting?
Oh,
Reed,
man,
man.
He
We don't
probably
know
not gonna
yet.
start enough games, so
yeah, I
he
know.
Goods can be right with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do they classify that for 6 man?
he gotta
I'm
play a certain
genuinely
amount of
asking.
games.
Yeah, he got.
At the
Yeah, he
six
can
man
start a
position?
certain
Okay.
amount of games.
Yeah, he can start a certain amount of games.
OG, how you feel about that Spencer Dinwiddie news, bro? I ain't mean to derail or nothing.
What you mean? We
Yes,
didn't
you
pick
are
up your Spencer
derailing.
D with it.
Not news, but a little chatter amongst y'all community. I don't know if you just seen it.
There is no chatter. They can't sign him,
We
bro.
can't sign him. Yeah, we don't. We can't.
They don't got
Oh, y'all
space.
locked up. Oh, y'all got no players. I mean, I got too many players. Let me say that.
Yeah, we ain't got. Yeah, we can't
No,
make no
they
moves
don't have
except for.
room under the cap right now for
Yeah,
them.
Ah, okay, okay.
yeah, it's a no go.
Know that.
It was my turn.
Yep.
MVP. I'm gonna go with Yoke.
And Chan, I see you too.
Rookie of the year. I think
Not,
Flag.
not gonna
DPOI.
say
Chet.
yo. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Coach of the year. Coach of the year. Coach of the year. Skip that one. Six man of the year. I'll come back to coach of the year. Six man. I'm gonna go with Harper. I'm gonna go with Dylan Harper, bro.
Ooh, different. Who was your defensive player of the year? I missed that one.
Chet. MIP. I'm gonna go with Modest Buzelis. And coach of the year. Who's gonna be a surprise team? Because that's how that should go.
Ooh, that's a hot dang.
I like that Buzelis
Um,
Yeah, but that was a good night.
let me see. Who's gonna overperform? Who's gonna overperform? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Who was the coach of the year last year?
It was Kenny.
Smart.
Kenny Atkinson.
Oh,
Am I
Cat.
tripping? No. Oh, no.
No,
Kenny
it
was
was
the year
Kenny,
before?
brother.
Oh,
Kenny
no.
was
Mark
last
was the
year.
year before. I'm tripping.
Yeah, Kenny was last year.
Who's gonna overperform? Who's gonna overperform? Um, and I don't know. Oh, you said. Oh, I didn't do clutch player of the year, did I?
Nah.
I'm gonna go with KD. They play clutch games. The Rockets. You know, KD gonna take it home. He gonna
Bruh,
have
no
the.
way we got this. That's
He gonna
crazy.
have.
Good pick right
He
there.
gonna have the. He gonna have the spotlight there.
I'll go with
KD
Coach of
money
the
Cleveland.
might not
year.
be long no more, man. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with Rick Carlisle. Let's see if the Pacers surprise people and they
That's a
still
great
good.
choice. That's a great pick.
That's my choice.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Shout out 1110 for sharing. Chan is coming with Brunson as the comeback player. I mean, clutch player of the year as well, and most improved player Jalen Johnson. Tween, we got Tween coming up next, and then if anyone else on the stage is ready, feel free. Tween, what you got for us?
You gotta fill out my. You gotta fill out. You gotta fill out my stuff
I'm
though.
burnt out, dog. Who
Yeah,
was
I
this?
was wondering why.
Who was the? Who
I
was
had
the?
KD. I had KD for clutch and Rick Carlisle for coach.
Yes, I like Rick.
Ain't wasn't Jalen Johnson good last year?
Yeah, about
He got
19,
hurt,
about
but
19 and 8.
They got hurt.
He's gonna have to take another leap to win it,
but he
though.
was already good though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he gonna have to.
he gonna put up like 24 this year. He was a
Yeah,
dub
just
last
spell,
year, but
just
Damn,
spell
I don't know.
out.
I
24.
don't know about 24.
Bro,
dude,
chill
Yeah, I
out,
don't know
bro.
about.
Like, you be
Yeah,
doing too
I
much,
don't know
man.
about 24, bro.
bro, he
yeah, just
averaged a
spell
dub last
out
year. How
after
much more
Paul,
you
bro.
expect?
Bro, he's not averaging 24, bro.
Yeah, I don't
But he
know.
was a dub last year. That's the jump he gotta make if he gonna be most improved.
Yeah, but no, you think he's gonna average that though? Why not just say I don't think he's gonna average 24, so therefore he's not gonna get most improved?
But he was a dub
Hey,
last
hey,
year.
yo, Ev.
Where's the jump?
Yo,
You know how to spell owl?
Owl.
Owl.
Oh, like
Owl. Like,
Carlisle. Just
like,
say
Oh, Rick
just
Carl.
spell
Is it
owl.
ISLE?
yes.
Rick Carl.
That's why
Rick
Yeah.
Carl is
you
way
didn't finish
bro.
that because you didn't know how to
This man
No,
spell
here,
I
it.
just
bro.
didn't care to. But think about it. I put Reese Shepard. I put Reese Shep. I know Shepard. Like he played for, like I just put Reese Shep. I lazy type sometimes, bro. It's okay.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's
Okay, spell Shepard right now.
he got another PARD. What do you mean?
I can tell you for certain
Yeah.
Jamal Mosley is spelled incorrectly. When you spelled it at Chan, I can tell you for certain. I don't remember exactly how to spell it, but I know it ain't
I swear,
like that.
and I said that's why I put Mosley last time. I swear Mosley got an H in his first name. He got an H in his Jamal.
Yeah, hold on.
I think
I'll
he got an
check it
H in
again.
Yeah,
Jamal.
he
It's the
spelled it.
H
Yeah, he
before the
spelled it
L.
Jamal.
It's the H before the L.
I mean, Jamal is
H before
Can we
spelled
the
just pick
Jamal.
up Dacian Nix, man? We don't need no
H before the
motherfucking
L. That look
Jamal.
ugly.
That's
Yeah,
how
that's
it's
how you
really
spell it.
spelled.
That's how you
Ah,
spell it.
y'all
Spell
picked
it
up
ratchet
Knicks.
as hell.
Knicks is a scrub.
I don't know why the.
Damn,
What's
I'm
up?
surprised nobody
Cool.
said. I'm surprised nobody said JB.
What's up,
Yo,
Tween?
I
Ed,
think
Yo,
I think Ty Lue was sneaky pick for coach of the year too.
yeah,
Ty
you
Lue,
ready,
by the way.
Tween?
yeah, I'm ready. So I
Chill.
got
I mean,
MVP. Oh, my fault. Go
nah, I'm
ahead.
10, 11, 10. Chill. My
Okay,
six man of
That's
the
your
year.
pick.
My 6 man of the year on that
That's your
team.
pick,
Nah,
game.
my 6 man of the year on that team.
Oh, I know who you
Oh,
thinking about,
Collins?
Yeah,
gang.
John Collins, my 6 man of the
Okay.
year. What's up, Tween? My
That's a
bad.
good
Now
pick.
y'all on Collins Hive, bro. I was alone in Utah, bro, rooting for the nigga. Now everybody on John Collins for sure.
Yeah, I got jokes for saying I like him on the Lakers at one point.
Shut up.
What's up, Tween?
Bro,
Yeah, MVP, I got Shea getting it back to back. DPOY, I got Anthony Davis, first time defensive player of the year this year. Rookie of the year, I got Ace
Not if he
Bailey.
playing the foe.
Okay, defense. Most improved.
Rookie of the
What
year was
that?
who? Then he just pivoted the hell out of that. He
Rookie.
euroed the hell out of the
Rookie.
level
Nah,
two.
no, funny. That was his
I
Yeah,
best
yeah,
work.
that
I
was
ain't
his
gonna
best
lie.
work. He said okay, just kept it pushing.
hey,
You
man.
can go now, gang. You going
That
now.
was
Shout
his
out to
best work.
Twin.
I ain't gonna lie, gang.
Shout out
I
to
ain't gonna
Twin.
lie, gang. I gotta give you some
That
flowers,
made me
twin.
proud.
That was amazing, bro.
Shout out to
He
Twin,
said
bro.
okay, just
I
kept
ain't
it
even have to
pushing.
beat up.
Yay to Tween.
I
Rookie of
ain't
the
even
Woo.
have
year,
to
I
beat
got
up. I
Ace.
really
I
do.
got Ace
I ain't even have to
Bailey.
beat up.
You
Most
said
improved.
what?
That's
Most
why I ain't
improved
appreciate
player.
it, man. I'm just
Wait,
playing.
who was your
Go
rookie
ahead.
of the year?
Go
I missed some stuff.
Uh, uh, I said Ace Bailey is what's it called? My rookie of the year.
All right.
Most improved player, I got Nikhil Alexander Walker, Atlanta Hawks. Okay, six. Yeah, we had six man.
Ain't bad, man.
Bro, I
You
mean,
said
you
what?
you was all over the place. So just pick. You
That
might as well
nigga
just keep
I said
jumping.
picking.
that ain't too bad.
You might as well just pick
Nikhil.
now.
Pick what?
Whoever you want. I mean, you been picking any position. I mean, any
No.
category. Basically, you went out of order,
Okay.
bro. So I'm just saying you might as well continue. It don't really matter.
Okay. I got
You got
Amen
coach of the year,
Thompson
six man,
winning.
and clutch left.
Okay, coach of the year. I got. Let me. What's the dude in Denver?
David Ottoman,
Yeah, I got him. And you said what's the last two?
six man and clutch.
Six man. Oh, that's a tough one. I'll probably go with that's a
He could have put
I go
Nikhil
I
there.
go I go let me think. No, yeah, give me Nikhil there.
Yeah, because how was he going to win most improved player? I was confused. Like,
So
I
you
just,
having him for MIP too?
No. Six most improved, I go Andrew Nemhart.
I like
I
that.
think he gonna have a big year this year with Indiana running the point.
I
And
like that.
six man, I go Nikhil. And you said, well, coach of the year. So that's
Clutch.
everything, right?
Clutch player of the year, brother.
Nigga, we know who got the most money. I've been saying this shit. Most money in the league, Jalen fucking Brunson, bro.
All right. Shout out, gang. I actually like the Nemhard pick, to be honest.
Why Nemhard over Matherin? I feel like if the never mind, just go ahead, go
I
finish it.
feel like he gonna have the peel more. Like he gonna really, you feel me? Like he
With
gonna make
one
that
club, he
jump.
has to score more than the other, though.
But you got one is the head of the snake. We never gas up scorers. We gas up niggas that can score and play make. If he's doing 17 and 8, nigga, what the or high teens with near
I'm
double
not
digits
necessarily saying
assists.
you wrong. I'm not
I
Y'all,
need a
necessarily saying
y'all
you
talking
wrong
about
though.
six man or most improved?
I need to.
Most
Most improved.
improved, MIP.
I mean, they will
So
got some points.
if he's high teens with like 7 or 6 or 8 assists, nigga, I think
Twin
that's
to
a
be fair,
stamp.
for the
You know
twin to
the
be fair,
defense is like that.
I'm not gonna
twin
lie,
to
they
be
gonna
fair.
give the ball to
For those
Matherin a lot.
for those awards, twin, they gonna look at points per game, bro. Those two awards.
Nah.
That's a
You
look.
gotta look at defense. You gotta look
Mm,
at playmaking. You gotta look at
they're not
scoring.
gonna
If
look
the
at.
nigga takes
They're not
that
gonna look
Twin,
at.
that's
jump,
not how it
You
used to
looking
go
at you
though,
They're
thinking
gonna
G.
look
about
at.
how you
They're gonna
look
look
at
at
it.
points per game. Yeah, they're gonna look at points per game, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm still ride with Nemhard, bro. But
Yeah, I don't
I'm
got
taking your shit to
shit. I
consideration.
don't got a most improved player right now.
Because Mathern's at 16. If he does what 21 this year on a little bit better efficiency,
I
is
really
that
like
crazy
that
to say?
Matherin pick. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's a
Matherin gonna average 21 this year, bro. Around there.
And if
He's for
even if
sure
you look
averaging
at
that.
some of like the
Matherin is
reports
third
around,
favorite in the odds currently for MIP.
who's
who
one.
are the two above
Yeah.
him? Yeah,
Amin Thompson and
that's a good
Josh
one.
Giddy.
Nah, Giddy not
Giddy.
winning that. Giddy not
Yeah, they
winning
got
that.
Giddy at second.
Yeah, Giddy's not winning that. What did Almond average last
I
year?
mean, you need help. You need help with options. Like, listen,
I'm
let
not winning
me.
it
Yeah,
either.
yeah. What did
I'm
Almond
not
average
winning
So
it
last year though?
either.
Before you
so
continue though, if you OG,
go
anybody
ahead.
know what
I don't
Almond
know what
average
he
was?
averaged.
Okay, well you
I
can
don't
tell me.
know. If I had to guess, probably 12 or 13.
That's probably my leading pick. But go ahead, have a Sam. I mean,
So
11 Sam. My bad. Sorry.
the list is Amin at 1. You got Giddy at 2, Matherin at 3, Denny at 4, Shaden at 5, Modest at 6, 7 is Sore, 8 is Nimhard, 9 is Jovic, and 10 is Derek White, and Reed and Pritchard tied.
Ev, for context, he averaged 14 and a half last year.
Yeah, I'm
Or
looking at it right now.
14.1, my fault. Yeah,
It was a
14.1.
name that you said at 4 or 5 that I like. Say that top 7 one more time.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was Asor, and 5 was. Wait, hold on. I'm tripping. Sorry, I didn't scroll up. Oh, okay. The 4th and 5th are both Blazers. It's
Yeah,
Denny and
Shaden.
Shaden.
Shaden. I like Shaden. I don't think Shaden will be as
Denny already broke out a little bit last year.
Shaden won't be as consistent as Amon. I don't think. I think Amon goes. Let's see.
Typically, goods they're a year late.
What if I tell
Typically,
you
they're a year
Amon
late in terms of breakouts,
Amon
though,
is
for
like
MIP.
Oh, you
16,
might be right. Then I
17
might switch my pick to Denny. Because Denny really like the focal point. But I saw them bring him off the bench one time in the preseason. I don't know what the hell that was.
Didn't Alvin
I
make
don't know.
first team all defense
Jeremy
last?
Grant, child.
Shaden.
Jeremy Grant got to get the fuck.
He
Bro.
did, OG.
Shaden average 18. Yeah, I'm gonna go Amon. For mine.
Shaden gonna have the ball.
But he averaged 18 last year. He not jumping to 22,
That's what I
23.
hate about the
What do you
award,
think the
bro.
statistical jump for Amon is for you, Ev?
I think with
That's what
Amon
I'm
going
talking
from 14 to 17, 14 to 18, that'd be enough to sway him because everything else that he want to improve on. If he just get to 17 at least. You know what I'm saying? But if he average 14,
I think he'll get there.
Yeah, if he average 14 or 15 again, then he ain't. But 17, 18, yeah,
That's exactly where he gonna be at. KD taking a lot of.
He averaging more than 50. He's too good of a basketball player, man.
He gonna average 15 points, 16 points a game.
Bet on it, Ken. Since you so sure about it. Bet on it. I see him averaging like 15 to 17, but the efficiency is better.
Yeah. The impact, everything is gonna be better with him this year. Literally everything. No glaze.
I do like OG pick. I do like OG pick a Jabari though for MIP. I think that's a good sleeper.
Oh damn, that's a good pick. I didn't even know he picked up Jabari. Let's look at Jabari numbers last year.
I thought he was what 13, 14? PBG?
12? Damn, that's a good pick then. Wait. So how much he gonna average then? If I'm an averaging 16, 17, 18 OG, how much is Jabari averaging?
I don't know, but if you've been watching preseason, Jabari been getting them threes up and he been hitting them. So if that continue, he gon' I don't know.
Jabari is really good, man. I'm glad they prioritized keeping him for sure.
Jabari gonna average 17, 18.
And Amon doing that.
Amon gonna average 17. Jabari gonna average 17. KD average
how many
28.
Jabari shot last year?
How much does Sengun average with this?
Jabari shot last year.
21, 22.
5. He averaged 5 a game.
Damn, remember somebody said like 4 players with 15? Rock is gonna have it.
Jabari should definitely have about 7.
I got you too, Swiper. Swiper, you pick Curry.
Hey, Byron.
Byron, you muffled.
His efficiency 35%. Byron.
Respectfully, if they have that many
5
players
attempts.
above 15, they should be a top 2, 3 seed. Like, and it should be no conversation.
I mean, they should be.
That many players. You said that many players. What's he?
Averaging 15 or more.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That's Bari, that's Thompson, that's Sengun and KD.
I can see it though. Like it ain't far fetched. So
I don't think KD's gonna average 28. I think that's where some of the other points come.
Who was this coach again? That Swiper guy, y'all. Where's Miss Johnson at again? I'm having a brain fart. Miss Johnson, where's he at?
Spurs.
Oh, okay.
I know the black.
They not making the playoffs. So.
Yeah, he just albino, bro.
He got some black in him, Byron. He ain't full black.
I thought albino people are full black. They just like melanin.
I don't think he was really saying he was albino.
I was joking, bro.
I don't know what he looked like. My fault. Albino people.
He's mulatto for sure.
Definitely.
So he most improved player Anthony Black. That's a good shout, Swiper. A little different. Anthony Black. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get that though. But it's a different shout.
Clutch player of the year, Curry. That actually, I like that.
I actually picked Curry too. I picked Curry too.
I like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't he like second last year? I think.
Bruh, he won it already, and then he was like second or some shit in prior. Like I'm not doing that, bro. I think Brunson.
Trae Young gonna be up there this year.
Hadn't Brunson won it before too?
I'm ready.
Yeah, but
Brunson won last year.
Yeah, Brunson.
And then Fox, I think Fox won like 3 years ago, something like that.
He was the first one, huh?
I'm surprised I haven't.
It was either him or DeMar that won it the first time, or maybe DeMar didn't win.
I think DeMar won it. DeMar won it first, I think.
Yeah, DeMar.
Yeah, I think Fox was the year after that.
That Bulls year was hilarious, bro.
The Hawks got Snyder still.
Yeah, Quinn.
Yeah.
Quinn Snyder, they
I'm gonna
coach.
go with Quinn for coach of the year. Man.
I'm surprised no JB though. Like Vicker, because like people.
He won it 2 years ago, right?
No, hell no.
Bickerstaff, he never won.
Yeah, Detroit.
If he was gonna win, if he was gonna win, I think he should have won it last year.
Not if they're top 3 seed in the East this year.
If they're top three, then for sure. But I worry about that Ivy injury for them. I worry.
Yeah, Ivy got hurt
How
again.
much time is he missing?
He's
1
getting
week.
reevaluated in 4 weeks, so that means more time than that.
All right, my MVP.
But that make that Cade MVP stock go up though if he carrying and they winning games still. And if you look at the start of their schedule, it's tough. They got a tough schedule to start the year.
I'm gonna go Luka.
Why Miles ain't put Jaffa clutch player of the year? How come?
Leave that man
Hey,
alone,
say man,
bro.
leave Miles alone, man.
No Dennis Schroeder, no Malik Beasley. That K shit might be nasty this year.
Hey man, bro, you gotta stop,
Black Haji team won. Black Haji team won. Tiz. Leave Miles
Yeah,
alone, man.
I was cheated, Tez. They said my team was better than yours though.
Nobody said that, by the way. I don't want you to get
That's not
beat.
true.
Ain't nobody gonna pick Zion for most improved.
That's not true, by the way.
Come back.
I mean, Zion not like a.
That'd be wild if he win. He shouldn't be winning something like
I
that.
mean, OG. To be fair, one of my bold takes is Zion. I think first team All NBA.
That's a bold take.
Hell
I
no.
think
Hell yeah.
that's
Happening.
a bold prediction or a
Oh,
hot take. That's definitely a hot take.
That's
I'm not gonna
bold,
lie.
hot,
yeah, that's
everything.
I'm
Nigga.
ready, Ev.
Wait, what'd he say?
Why can't he be good?
Wait,
65 games.
what'd you say, T?
First team,
What'd you say, T?
because
Was that
Zion.
you,
Oh,
Black?
first team All NBA. Okay.
that would require Luca.
That
That would
mean the
require
NBA had a
Luca,
down year.
Shea, Wemby, somebody getting hurt.
Black Haji, that was you that said I'm ready?
Why Wemby just so
Yeah.
stamped if you're missing the playoffs? To you.
Because the defense
It
shit.
don't matter if he
Wemby
missed the
Wemby
playoffs. They gonna vote
average.
him anyway.
Yeah, and then Wemby gonna average
Give me
25.
Luca.
I'm already seeing Zion and Trey Murphy lobs on my timeline.
Hold on, let me get it. Let me get this thing real quick, y'all.
Dunk.
Luka, what's the rookie of the year?
Flag. Wemby for DPOI. What's this clutch player of the year?
Coach of the year.
Give me Eric Spo.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's the hot take right there for show.
Miami, we back. We back.
I believe in Eric
We
Spo.
bye.
What was the saying? 99% faith, 1% chance. What was that? What was that crap? 1% hope, 1% faith.
1% chance, 99% faith,
Yeah,
bro.
my bad, my bad.
We might.
Yeah, that was some fun times, dog. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was fun, bro.
That was my first year. That was my first year fastest stats, bro.
Yeah, that was fun.
black nigga right
What a time! What a time
Yeah, that's
that
the Black
was,
Haji
bro.
on YouTube.
We over the hill now.
What you got, Black
Six men,
Haji?
I'm going Hunter.
Trey deserved to win, Black Haji.
He's still mad.
Clutch player of the year.
Yeah, clutch player of the year.
Give me Donovan Mitchell.
Ooh, I like that.
That's a good pick.
D-Mitch,
Well, that's a great pick
Actually,
right there.
I didn't think about that.
I wasn't even thinking.
Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good answer. Good answer.
MIP.
Yeah,
I'm going to Star Thomas.
that was her, but she on Joe's time. 11:10, bro.
Bro, bad.
You know what day today is, bro? It's Friday and it's 4:00, bro. What other time should I be at?
Man, clutch play of the year, LeBron.
I like this, man. Black, I want to shout out to you. One, by the way, I'm about to well, before I say that, I'm gonna say it now. I'm thank for everyone that gave y'all award prediction. Thank you, but like I'm just still amazed. No glaze though. Like you put this team together,
Bro.
like this team right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. No, this team right here though.
Glazing, bro.
But exclude yourself from the pool. This team right here though. I ain't gonna lie, Black. That like nigga, good shit, nigga. Like I'm glad Byron saw. I'm glad Byron saw what I saw, bro.
Y'all love shit on paper, bro.
I'm glad Byron saw what I saw, bro. Real shit.
There's entirely too much good playmaking on this squad, bro.
Nigga, Ev
Ain't no
saw
shoot in that lineup, bro. I swear.
Ev saw
The
3
rim,
All-Stars.
nobody
Oh, this
stopping
is the
us
one
from
I
getting to the
want.
rim.
This the one I want.
Like, nobody.
3 All-Stars. Yay.
Giannis out the first round, bro. Like he need to shoot a game. Come on now.
Nobody is stopping
What
us from
Franz
getting to
doing
the rim.
off ball? What Franz and JB doing off ball? They can't shoot.
What is Harden
They can't
doing
shoot.
off ball?
What's Harden doing off ball? He can't shoot. He can't catch a
Nobody
shoot.
is.
Hey,
Harden,
Nobody
you
is
know,
stopping
they
us from
good. They
getting
got to
to
stretch
the
off. They
rim.
good. Stretch off and
can't
Giannis.
shoot in the offs.
They
Chet
are-
can't shoot in the offs though.
They are. You can't stop everybody from getting to the rim. Again, they got too many
God
cats that get to the
bless.
rim.
We sitting in the paint, bro. We sitting in the paint. Let them shoot them threes.
I have 7 foot
With who?
wingspan
You
everywhere
got-
besides my point guard, by the way. But Byron
got
don't take
one-
into account that. But he's supposed to be a coach.
You got one good rim protector on one team.
7 7-foot wingspans all
Who?
around.
Who you talking about?
You keep saying
Byron.
7-foot wingspan. Like you're not
Well,
stopping.
okay, Byron. What about my
You
team
gonna
though?
need
What about
you
my
gonna need
team?
3 of them to stop Giannis from getting to the rim.
Good.
Okay,
Byron,
We're
what
not
but
about
there's
my
getting.
three
We're
niggas
not
who
team?
don't
going
like
back
shooting
on
off
your
ball.
team.
You gonna
Good.
need 3
No,
of them.
nigga.
My
Wait till
team
But
was
next
the
year.
best.
there's three
We'll
niggas
do
there
it
that don't
again
like
next
shooting off
year.
Hey,
ball.
I want to say one thing
Bro,
That
real
ain't good
quick.
enough. Good.
I want to say
bro,
one thing
all
real
this
quick,
little
Byron. Hold on,
small
one thing real
KD,
quick.
bro.
I was
Big
just
guy.
giving. I was just giving Black praise real quick because we just hit 5 hours and I'm about to wind it right here and then start playback. So we can carry this on in playback. It was just jokes continue on in playback. I want to hit the 5 hour mark right here and transfer over. Everybody that came through to the show today on YouTube, thank you. If you came through on came through on Twitch, thank you. Twitter, thank you. We about to hit playback and I'm gonna have this same thing on the screen. Playback.tv/facts and stats. Thank y'all for all the support. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube if you're not
Hey,
subscribed already. Hold on, wait. Byron about to, let me get about it here.
hell,
Nope. See y'all. He's not about to interrupt my outro. No. Thank y'all so much for all the support. Peace, blessings, and love, and I'll see y'all in playback.